to be here, and I love it.
Hello, how are we doing?
One of the best moments of my life every time I get in the stage.
So far has been
there we go.
The spark for MIBR. Just got the smoke back up spot. One swings into the second.
I just
dude,
like,
where's Twitch
my
chat?
mind can't
Add
even
YouTube. There we go.
imagine, like, you know,
Let's get boy around.
here.
Hello, everyone.
And I get so like excited from this thought because I don't know, he's such an inspiration to me, and I really wanna.
Your upper
do
bracket
better than
is
him
doing
one
well.
day.
Your lower
And
bracket is
I know he's
failing.
making it
I think
harder
I'm the
every
same as
day
well.
and every year,
To be
so
honest,
I need to step up, and that
I have
makes me
MIBR
feel
going for a
more
run lower
energized
bracket
and
though.
more
That might save me.
motivated.
Well, she's only like 5 League of Legends World Championships behind. There's plenty of time to catch up to Faker. It is special to hear from so many of our players what it does mean to them to compete in this venue. I think that's especially the case for Ninetales, being the Korean team, being a 16-year-old
Champion
Korean,
Vitality,
having the
yeah.
opportunity to play in
They got a nice team this year.
It's such an honor for them. But taking a look at the results of our Master
definitely got a nice team this year.
We asked you folks,
And I
who
think
would be
people
the
might
dark
not be
horse
as
in
on
this
board
lower
because of what
bracket.
happened this year.
And MIBR and Ninetales, the two leading out.
But does that mean that whoever's
I
at the
think
bottom
this
is
one
actually
makes
more
sense.
of a dark horse because less people think they're going to win?
They're the real dark horse.
I would sell the KRU Blaze is a dark horse. I like
Oh, is
that.
KRU a heavy favorite in the next game?
Ranking, so
Are they a heavy favorite? It's close. I would say they're favorite from what I've seen though.
So to speak.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would
say heavy, though.
When you make it to a grand final and then come back,
I'd give them like
you're a pretty
60%.
good team.
People tend to expect you to win. Let's see who we expect to win today in the talent predictions.
do we expect to
Surely
win?
no one preds against MIBR, right, Mitch?
yeah, well, you know, some people they have faith, and myself and Jen Lee,
Yeah,
we were
I
correct the other day when everyone else was wrong. And I
don't
think
comprehend
just
that
got a
after watching
taste of that
yesterday.
The
feeling.
pansy curse, though, that's the only problem.
Pansy comes in and goes 0-2.
Can you defend it to me? What are the real reasons why you think Ninetales is going to defeat MIBR today?
I really genuinely really liked 332 and Dana. I think the energy down on the stage was fantastic.
Seru
I wanna
_S.
believe in
Thanks so much for the
those
tier 1,
Cinderella
dude.
runs.
Thank you for doing that.
And home field advantage. The crowd was so damn loud for them every game. I think that's going to carry them.
It really will. A huge opportunity for them to get to play in front of their home crowd for what could be the last time if they cannot beat MIBR today. MIBR, they made a final last
Think we'll see
time.
Yampy
They're
lift the
trying to run
trophy
it all the way back
with
to
this.
have
I mean, at least
another
regional.
opportunity. It's all in the line
At least
for these
regional.
elimination games.
It's
MIBR
good enough
facing off against
to do
Ninetales.
bigger.
Let's send it down to the stage and meet our teams.
It's definitely good enough to do bigger, but they'll at least win a EMEA one. Yeah. Okay. Ends working. We're good. Will I pred his team to win on Plat Chat now? Yeah. I think we'll do that a couple of times. I mean, every time I picked him, he would lose, I think. And then every time I picked against him, he would win, so that's what you want.
By winning against Zipto, but facing their hardest opponent yet, an MIBR who made a final last year, representing a country that has never sent a team to GCC, getting worse.
Realistically, who's winning this one? MIBR. This game right here?
You know that they are hyped up to even have that
MIBR are heavy favorites.
Without a doubt. This is going to be a big game for them, though, facing off against the squad that I think, and we've seen the vast majority of people are expecting not just to win this game, but to make a
I'd be insanely surprised if Ninetale wins this.
No doubt. The favorites are stepping onto the stage right now.
Don't think it'll be
but
close. I give. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I give Ninetales like 10%.
The experience is where it really sort of shines through for me. Like,
I think the Pacific teams are insanely weak this year.
For a rival, but the replacement of Bastarda is someone who has been there and done that, someone who has been around for a while, and you can see the confidence she exudes on the stage as well.
Yeah, looking ahead at our Omen map select, you were talking a lot about the
They fist bumped with the plushies.
Mitch, how it was a loss against Shopify for MIBR, how impressed you were with Ninetales.
Barla's Law? Not even Barla's Law on this one, I don't think.
Looking at is win conditions
I think there's a tier gap, I'll be honest.
I would like, well, they picked it both times.
But we're hyping it up before a game, and that normally curses it.
Fantastic. Oh.
Split bind Abyss. I mean, MIBR is sick at Abyss if they get fed map.
But they come in here, you've seen 2 games from Ninetales, you've seen them not perform well. If Ninetales come out here with a different
A little unfortunate. I don't know what happened this year. Yeah, I don't know what happened this year as well.
Gave them the value it needed to. This could be a mistake from MIBR because Ninetales came into this tournament.
It's hard to gauge as well, like regionally.
Yeah, I'd say though you could argue the same for the split pick because both teams sort of had fairly dominant victories. I'd say versus GX, the attack sides from both those squads on that map were impressive, and I think the SRN on Raze is really difficult to play against. And as a third, I feel like the Abyss.
Dina, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you so much for that.
Absolutely destroying when we saw it.
Yeah, SRN, it was a rough game against Shopify, but she's one of the most consistent players at topping the charts.
Had some visa issues, and the Typhoon affected. Yeah, that might have affected some of the practice time, right? Definitely something went down.
We're all friends here.
We're all friends. That's so true. Let's
Would I ever give 2XKO a try? I'm gonna try it in the off season.
In terms of composition,
but like probably for like a couple of hours, not too long.
Going to be coming in from either side.
I don't really play fighting games too much.
Of the Whaley on one side, the Raze on the other. My main worry is that I feel like they were never really denied or stopped over on the Ninetales side when they were diving into that side. They got in almost for free. I do feel like that there's a good chance that MIBR do a slightly better job of that. And the only other worry I have is
obviously to practice with the team for 2-3 weeks. Yeah, dude, that'll hit them hard. Okay, that kind of explains it a little bit.
I do feel like there's a lot of space to be found, and Bastarda is an expert of finding it.
Yeah, we're still going to be running the Vice by the looks of it for Ninetales.
That's what I wanted to ask about. How do you
bet on Ninetales this series? Well, I guess you don't like money.
I don't mind it, I suppose.
Some grounds is pretty fun.
Especially starting on the defensive side and maybe splitting off the MIBR members. You know, the best way to deal with that.
Best shiny Lucario. Thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 3 months, dude. What's going on? Are we lagging already?
I don't know. I think lack of initiator, it's just going to make, if they don't put up rounds in that first half, the second half is going to be a real uphill battle.
My worry, Tom, is even if only SRN and Bastarda get into the site,
that could be enough.
Just win it alone.
Yeah, that's
is this going to be a stomp, or is this going to be potential for a game?
I
would lean towards the first with the small potential of the second. You need Ninetales to get off to a good start. Need pistol bonuses.
And that
kind of vibes.
Be a big problem if they find
I will say,
which again, I have the expectation.
These 3 had like really good rounds every so often. So like if you kind of see them at their peak, then maybe. That's why I've gone for the 10%.
Thank you so much, Mimi. We've got a packed-out crowd here at Lowell Park, and for good reason. I mean, we've talked about it so many times on the desk.
I think MIBR will get into a team.
Full Korean team playing in front of this crowd, but now facing elimination
yes, I do.
Against a heavyweight on the other side of the stage.
Yeah, last year's finalist in MIBR, now a chance to send the Korean squad off of this stage. But Ninetales have been playing that stage. Whether you're watching them yesterday or walking out with the crowd here in the last 5 minutes, they are loving every single moment they have under the spotlight.
And you can tell they know what they're doing, and they're gassing it up and leaning into it as they should. Right, you get the opportunity to play it with a home field advantage.
Long time watching your stream, you look younger. Thank you for that.
It wasn't necessarily quiet when MIBR walked out either.
Yeah, I look really white today.
A lot
it's
of
crazy.
that is going to be SRN making
like
noise.
this pale?
MIBR
Holy
also
hell.
a big fan section, actually pretty close to us over here in the casting booth. Got him in the crowd highlighted too.
I was a little confused. It was Cloud9's getting some gas.
Cloud9, MIBR, you know what?
Right? Yeah, same thing.
Why not?
Pretty
Why
much.
not?
Into the pistol we go. MIBR going to start on the attacking side. A lot to be said about
this is my normal. This is my natural color. I just don't see the sun. That's the issue.
A lot can be done to seize early ramp control with this type of a comp, but Ninetales are going to be fighting for the space early. MIBR will take things slow initially, see if there's
okay, Ninetales on defense, MIBR on attack. Why are you so against Ninetales? I'm not against Ninetales. I just think they're not as good as MIBR. I just haven't enjoyed what I've seen from both Pacific teams this year. That's pretty much it.
Approach this time around. A dog's already going to go ahead and push Full Moon into male, but all attention
Here we
towards
go.
the site. Donna draws first blood.
We said a
16-year-old
pistol.
Superstar with first
Okay.
blood, and the walk up through B as well from Samsami is just perfect. And while MIBR were playing quietly, now they're getting run all around the map. Only this kill from Sayuri to give MIBR some breathing room.
Yeah, relieve some of that pressure. You can already felt it getting a little claustrophobic. But they can slow things down off this. Still down in numbers, though.
Yeah, now MIBR
Still looking like they're gonna stack the right site.
A fake idea to put a lot of pressure in mid and
Get the
of course
curse out there
Ninetales
early,
gather
yeah.
around it.
I mean, they
can
need
use it
pistols, they need
offensively,
bonuses.
But I like how Ninetales have played the map, giving up full control over mid. Instead, Haste goes for another
Airy.
delayed walkout
Airy with
from
the tier
B.
2. Thank you so much,
This is
dude.
so
I nearly missed
helpful
that.
from Ninetales.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
Explore a little bit towards male, but now
Mayho as well with the gifted. Thank you so much. Mayho Engo. I appreciate the gifted. Thank you so much for doing that.
Deep smoke out towards spawn. Donna has already found a little bit of value in a position
Dude,
to deliver.
the timing on
once
Heaven
more.
should be pretty good
As
here.
MIBR have tried quietly slipping out onto the site. Great reaction from Satchel. Not enough to buy some space quite yet. On the second dip,
Keep an eye on the time.
SRN
Spike
finds blood.
just crosses. Big
1v1.
1v1.
Committing to getting the spike down.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a tap. Wait.
Lost timing now,
Make sure
right?
that
Done.
Haste is not close. Now Haste slipping in.
Okay, yeah,
on
just
time. The pistol.
I was considering there might be a little walk on
So
there
much
earlier.
that round is actually won by Haste
Okay,
there. Of course,
so
the
they
early
need the
walk-up from
pistols.
Ninetales was
That's
massive
the-
out of
that's
Samsami,
the
but
start.
then going back for it on Haste allows her teammates to fully
Carl Shui
stack
as well. Thank you
on
so much,
Haste
Carl.
side of the map.
Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate the support, mate.
Ninetales is no shocker that they just want to be running the map.
Was something expected from a 5v3? Yeah.
Especially with this double duelist comp constantly trying to seize out into space.
Right.
And it allows them to play such calm macro.
One round.
Oh, yeah.
One round. That's all it took to get her out of her seat.
No, that's kind. Just saying hello
Hey,
to Sayuri
right.
on the other stage.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
saw Sayuri
dude, you
was
gotta get
enjoying some of the local cuisine. Now she can
gotta
get to
get
know
the
some of the people.
momentum.
Glad we can exchange pleasantries right off the bat. That is a full exec wallet from MIBR. Generally, you see it.
Okay, a
angled
little
towards,
weak over towards
Heaven.
site, which worries me slightly. Playing against a double duelist comp that likes to just send it into site, and you play one over towards site. You gotta show that you can protect sites early on against these kind of comps.
Has to continue to venture forth, much weaker.
Yeah, and now this wall is actually pretty nice. Really hard to
Yeah,
get
they
out of
pick up
Heaven.
a gun.
And just walk up is punished out of Lisa, so now the wall not so valuable.
Remember, Lisa was
When
the
does
weaker
smoke
one.
come up, dude? That's a long time.
Bastard and Melissa, though, not much better off, and so
Were they taking so
we'll see
long
what
to
they can
take
do.
spawn that the
Any
smoke might
sort
come
of
up?
damage, any sort of
They smoked off spawn?
gun put down can be influential, or they can just get away with winning the round. Never mind. Ninetales settle, get a couple of kills of their own, and while it says a 2v2, now a 2v1, they are both very weak. What can Samsami do? The spike has been ticking for a little while. If Samsami's not careful, this is not going to go their way.
They smoked off
mess.
spawn. Why?
MIBR just full exec into that A site behind a wall. There's no misdirection. There's
They
no
gave him
sleight of hand.
space.
Nothing. Just instantly firing back.
They gave him
And it
space
comes to
and
this first kill from SRN. Stepping up
and an
on
angle
top
to be
of the
covered
thorn.
for.
I think that's really the surprise. Ever just thinks that ability is going to be respected, but SRN not a player to respect the
I
opposition
mean,
until they
Sayori
prove
doing that is wild.
they can beat him.
I mean, when you're playing on this stage, that's kind of the pace you have to play at, right? You can't play conventional. You can't play with respect. Sometimes you just kind of have to send it and see what the opposition does. So now it's Ninetales who are going to be on this broken by. Sheriff's on 3. The starter on the swing immediately puts that outlaw
Yeah,
down.
bit disrespectful trying to go through that wall,
A
mate.
lot of love from the crowd. That's a great start.
I mean, I respect
Bit of
the
damage as well,
headshot with
little
the
thing.
classic regardless, taking Melissa down low, and this walk up from Samsami. The
Nice shot.
Sheriff is deadly.
Ooh, nice TP away.
He gets away. I mean, beautiful game of push and pull.
And Ninetales are going to do this all the time. If MIBR are not locking down their flanks, A and B main, Ninetales are going to punish. We saw in the pistol round, now we see it here, on the eco rounds in particular.
Heading back towards B with Lisa staying A.
Yeah, exactly. The Viper on A is the interesting one to me.
Oh, this timing is rough, dude. This is how we're playing B? I mean, it's
See if
Nico.
Lisa's able to draw any attention.
The
the
jump
thing is,
away gets
two
hard,
players are gonna
surely.
have to cross back
Ooh.
through elbow to rotate onto the
No
B
sound
side.
on that.
Spike down.
That's where the Viper could punish, but not going to come into play.
I don't think they saw SRN.
Yeah, it's a free kill.
Currently undetected. Big kill there. A lot of space found on the site. Should be able to commit to getting the spike down. Lisa's got to rotate quickly here. But as you were just mentioning, everybody's going to be rotating through spawn, and they're a bit ahead of this. SRN has to be careful. Still 2 rifles in hand.
Ninetales couldn't pick anything up.
Right. And so it's just two sheriffs and a classic. Into the face of two members of MIBR with full rifles.
Shirazi, she plays in the Chinese team now.
SRN's gonna have to do it on their own.
B main push is nice.
Point coming in. One box checked.
Does consider it. Wow, that's impressive.
SRN snappy. Has to take a
As
step back,
well,
has the
just
ult
to
too,
secure it.
And the nade to buy time.
Very, very nice. And didn't even have to use the ult.
Red Bull clutch for MIBR.
Considering B main, that was impressive.
And matching that energy on the stage too.
Free, yeah, hello.
SRN is
Hello, Free, how we
up
doing?
there. Already
Appreciate the
matching
39
tone
months, long time,
the
dude.
9TL set yesterday.
Thank you for everything,
And this
mate.
comes after a round narrowly was won on the eco. I think SRN catching the timing onto the player backside and having the awareness
Dude, they're
to
hitting some
snap
shots,
back
though.
around and check out main. Yeah, right before this kill came down.
Assist
was
Fatty,
everything
thank you so much for the
round.
prime.
So
Appreciate the
easily
19
could've gone the
months.
other way.
MIBR up one
So
round.
much,
We
dude.
still have the rocket in play and an op.
Fruit, come on.
Currently posted up across the middle of the map. No one dare take a step forward there.
Didn't throw the mid orb this time. Went over towards a ramp.
Much more common, yeah.
So harder to break
Wow.
some.
Solid protocols. I mean, you can't really ask for much more there.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, you know that
didn't
there's
stick
money to
around
buy
at
the
least.
operator,
Right.
so wait for some time.
Medica, hello, good morning.
Bait out the TP.
Wall procced by the clone.
Yeah, and at the same time, MIBR playing extremity control. They're not going to allow Ninetales to keep getting the walk-ups into B&A main. It's a measured early round.
Pretty good. Getting the info over towards middle. It's a nice reclear.
The lurk into A with a high-low setup on ramp, and also the B side,
really
not
good
easy to
reclear.
break either.
No, just in general.
I mean, the jump peaks from Donna, setting up for Haste playing
Good
the high
little
angle.
bait for the Orban.
One, I mean, I guess silver lining is that
Wow.
the op is not here. There's
Nice.
the swing and the rocket's gone.
Nice kill.
Melissa punches
Wow,
back.
that's nuts. That's nuts that their
that
team
one to the
managed to
side.
win
The
this
op
out.
arriving, immediately falling. Good night. That had all the makings of disaster right off the bat.
Even after the Prowler finds the player, now Ever has to fight down into hell. But there's a lurk coming in on the other side. Bastard is still farming with 3 kills into the round, now just toying.
Very, very
playing with
nice
her
in this
food.
one.
If I had told you at the beginning of the round that the Rays was going to pop the rocket,
Melissa got
immediately
a
it
crazy
swatted
kill,
out
I
of
think,
the
through the
sky.
smoke off
That's
the
a
Prowler
bad
info.
start. I mean,
Absolutely.
That's not how you want
Working
things to
out the
go
jump
But
down.
the thing is,
Pretty sure it's smoked.
even after this kill comes down, the flash catches both the players on site, and Bastardo just follows up on that with the teleport.
Yeah.
Like, that just
Shay
proves
Cry,
to
thank you so
that
much
this
for the
site
19
is
months.
brutal
Appreciate the prime. Thank you,
regardless
thank
of
you.
ultimates coming down into the field, and if you see a situation like that, where Ninetales are fighting aggressively, swinging into B main, they are ripe for the picking.
2-round lead. SRN currently sitting at 6-3. Again, just reset off of that ult.
The no initiator comp. Yeah, it just sight. They just sight hit on attack. They can't take middle. Against this comp, they're not going to be able to do anything.
Swing and see what happens, but you are swinging into full rifles from MIBR.
Yeah, MIBR basically
The
just
problem
three
is that
players
Ninetales
attacking now Full Moon, stepping
probably
down into
needs
mid, but Melissa will
Probably need
down
8
fire and
rounds
take
on
care of that
attack
one.
here. I mean, on
The
defense
other
here.
thing too is, so you take a look at the defensive Viper wall right
Yeah.
now. It's pretty
And
unconventional.
that means
Now
winning
that
every
they've
round
seen
after
What
this.
they're going to want to try to do behind that, you can't really call that card.
Especially
Yeah,
against the
and it's also- I
Viper.
think that wall
Basically,
is
what's going to
just
happen,
coming
they can have a
down because
Viper
Eco,
smoke over
IG,
towards
and Sheriff's
middle.
the hands
They're not
of
going to be able to take
Ninetales
middle
now.
unless
They're
they
trying
dump
to show
all
a
their
little bit
util,
more
which then means that they won't be able to hit
fight
the
behind that wall,
signs.
while they're a little bit
So
more
all MIBR have
gathered
to do
up
on
on the B
defense
side.
is have this smoke middle,
But I think this
one person
type of
Viper
round
hold
from
it, and just
MIBR,
2-2
maybe
hold
without
signs.
The crazy fight
And
in B main.
I just
That
don't
was
see
some
how
ego swings there for
Ninetales
sure.
can win.
I think this idea of playing with the fade around the Viper early on to threaten a lurk up, use a Prowler there, fight in B main at the same time. I think these are all very good plans from MIBR.
Let's match
They
this
really
game.
only need to shut
I'll
down if Ninetales change their general approach.
I'll
Which
do
might
an
be
ad plug a little
Part
later.
of the reason for this timeout that we're
Appreciate
seeing
the
called out
setup.
from Ninetales. There were some of the early swings that you were mentioning, and again, the lurk up behind.
Do they
that
always
defensive
play
Viper
no
wall.
initiator? It's only on this map.
Almost-
Their comps
almost
make
a
sense on other
different
maps.
draft, as you were mentioning, because it was an eco, but you mentioned Ninetales will have to, redesign their entire approach. What are you looking for?
They will. I mean, I think there's two main ideas looking at the ultimates they have, because Ninetales
What
have both
alternatives
ults
Ninetales
on
have?
their
I mean,
duels,
I
and
think their
usually what this
theory
can do
is
on
all
split
of their
in particular
agent,
is
well,
either A,
some of their
using,
agents
like,
have
the way
a
they
little bit
run,
of
like, a very
initiator
fast
util
start round,
in terms of
fight,
at least
start out with
flashes
the main, sound mid, whatever.
that
Right.
they
The other one
can
is
get
play
away
a
with
little
it.
bit more towards mid in the
But
early
I
rounds.
just-
not overcommit to like
It just wouldn't work
fighting, and you can
at
very
a high
quickly
level.
rotate through mid to quick retake into one of the
At least
chips side door.
consistently. You
And
might be
I
able to get a
think
couple of wins.
that with Ninetales playing maybe a little
The
bit
Jack
more
stacks.
forward
Thanks so much for the
into
prime.
mains
Appreciate the
last
6
few rounds,
months.
I would like to see them play for maybe a quicker retake approach or
The
refight
device has
ideas.
no flash
If an
info
MIBR
anymore.
that's
Yeah, that's why
playing
it doesn't
very
really make
slow
sense.
rounds. I don't think you're going to catch MIBR
I think the device
if
can be
you try to do
upgraded for
something
majority of
off-road.
things.
Yeah. You mentioned both duelists have their
Do
ults.
you ever take a break?
Particularly Donna's for the
It's not,
retake, as you were
dude,
mentioning, if they do try to
when
play
I'm
that
not
middle of the map.
streaming,
Now,
I mean, to
this
be
is
fair, I'm doing
interesting,
coach
though,
potatoes
because
and
the
stuff like
open
that as well,
position
but
is a very good spot for a
I'm
paranoia
pretty
into
much-
main. Waylay 2
I
could
don't
drop
work
down
that
ult,
hard,
so if
I'll be honest.
MIBR are noisy here, this could explode.
I feel like people that work a normal 9 to 5 work more than
They
me.
just send it. Oh, or they just send it! Donna catches SRN suspended in time. Elisa falls as well. Bubba started getting behind enemy lines, able to duel out and get a couple
Dude,
before
it's
eventually being
Kind
put
of
out.
doable.
Hold on, Sayuri doesn't have the spike. It looks like it was going to be
Yeah,
trying to go
but
to
so
B
far
with the
away that
spike.
they don't hear the
Get a quick plant
cancel.
down.
And they might be able to
Now
hide from
MIBR
this
trying to go
Euro.
with Chaos. Samsung doesn't spot any players in main.
I like this little bait that they tried to
sewers.
do. One showing, one behind here, just in case it did
All
go
that
sewers.
misdirection, all
Tunnel
that
vision on the
hacking.
one, the almost late swing.
So MIBR are going to walk it back into A. Now there's a wall from the Vise on B, so they can still lean towards A. This fight from Samsami could define the round.
Spotting one, I believe. The flash now both seen.
Blink
Clear,
twice, we
finding
need
space
help.
to get across.
I promise everything's good.
Melissa trying to keep them back. A smoke up towards heaven.
Deeping into it. I love this spot. The smoke is cover for her.
Sayuri
Beautiful.
still punishes.
Oh, and drops down.
2v2 now.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Gets caught with utility out. It's all on to Melissa now. 1v1 against Samsami on the other
Damn,
side.
look at
and
the aim
Melissa
as well.
stands tall
Holy.
for MIBR.
It's a 3v5 at its
yeah,
peak.
that was nice in the 1v2. A Red Bull clutch
The
for Melissa.
TP was
MIBR
so
go
nice in
5-1.
spawn.
And it comes after a disaster start to the round because, you know, MIBR, after playing so reserved in mains at the start, against the old round, they were just trying to run a play themselves. It's only because Bastarda gets 2 kills off of the teleport. And then, you know, Sayuri has a good position to find the kill.
Right.
MIBR needed some big plays out of solo players to make this one play out.
I wonder if they pulled the trigger on that. I wonder if they pulled the trigger, excuse me, on that very quickly because of the exec Viper wall that they saw from the attack.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like, hey, they're coming here and they're going to go fast, right?
Tech
That could be a
pause?
tell.
It's also possible, like, you see that wall, you see the your ult in hands is like, oh, usually teams with your ult don't take any chances, play a quick round.
Right.
I think that actually MIBR, by stepping so forward into main at the start of round, was a little bit of a misplay, to be honest, and it really is only because of Bastarda and Melissa that they're able to steal back that round.
Yeah. Settle on it. We got a quick tech pause here,
Yeah,
courtesy of
still
Gear.
out the inners.
I fear.
Yeah, let's...
You got a Dr. Seuss to follow up with that? Gear, fear here. Come on.
I'm close to a joke. I'm near. That's the best I've... No, that's
clip
terrible,
of
dude. Why would you
someone
make
making
me
a
Dr. Seuss
character
on
of me in
live TV?
Pokemon. What the hell?
It wasn't your best.
It's a
No,
long
that
one.
is atrocious.
Might have to watch it
I
after.
don't claim
after champs.
responsibility for this.
Hang in there and you'll be fine. Yeah,
Brutal.
I mean, one of the things I did want to point out here, though, is for as much as the crowd has been very Ninetales heavy, and for good reason, right? We would expect that to be the case.
What would you say to in the timeout to
Very many
Ninetales
reasons
here?
to get out of their seats the last couple of rounds.
I would just lie to
You know,
them.
with how some of this momentum is gone, and you take
Tell them we
quick
got a
look at
great
the economy
comp
for Ninetales on the other
with a
side of
better
this,
team.
I don't know that that's going to change anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, you look at last round, they're on the edge of their seats. They're right
Pretty much
there,
what I
they're
did.
ready to go.
Right.
And then it gets robbed away in the 1v2. So you got a
Actually,
few of those
Peach
rounds.
with the tier 1.
come down
Appreciate
to wire. You
the
think
25
about,
months.
The eco round that MIBR stole away, round 2. You think about Ninetales being in a 2v1 on their own eco round, round 3. Like, there have been so many situations
Which
where they
region
almost
slash
had it,
pro
and
scene
they
would you
just didn't
prefer to
quite
coach?
get it. And you
I
think
don't
about
really
a team
care
like
about
MIBR,
where I
they
would
were
coach.
just in that situation the other day. You remember their series against Shots
just has
Fire
to make
Rebellion, where
sense.
they win
That's it.
one round on the first map? How many close rounds did they have? Now Ninetales get a little taste of that medicine.
It felt like every single one. It felt like every single round was that. These close 1v1 situations, you know, something like that, and didn't go their way at all. So, yeah, you're right. Ninetales now on the receiving end of that a bit. Seems like in-ears are getting adjusted, and we should be, hopefully, getting back into the game here shortly.
Yeah, it's a good sign when you see the in-ears in and the over-ears on the ears.
Right.
But, yeah, I mean, to me, I think I'm happy to see MIBR just showing some clutch factor as well, right? Because that was desperately lacking. And for a team with as skilled players as MIBR have, it's like that was a shocking thing to see in that loss versus Shopify. Now getting a little display of that here in the early days of this series.
I think if you're Ninetales as well, if that is kind of how the trend is going, you have to find a way to make it work on stage. I mean, the reality is we didn't talk about this a ton, but this is elimination. One of these two teams goes home today, and so you can't
Another low buy.
Oh, the clutches didn't go our way. You've got to find a way to make it
Another
happen.
low buy, and they kind of far away from ults, so they might be able to get a couple of rounds here.
Close to having the pit, but a light buy for the defense.
This is cute out of MIBR going for an A fight immediately after.
Yeah.
They just got chopped up in the same space, but this time light buy, no power ultimates to deal with.
Ninetales being really aggressive up B main. They just invested the double dash and the paranoia, thinking somebody would be waiting there, but they were wrong. Oh, it's the discipline box. Full Moon getting away with one, I believe, fully blind.
That TP from Sayuri.
Ada was good.
Makes things challenging. Now a reload forced out from Ever, but with the rotates coming in, and now the Steel Garden, they could do this.
Perhaps on even footing, the spike going to be just on the outside of things. Haven't fully committed, had to respect the ult.
Said they might be able to with the ult
Getting the
advantage.
kill. Ever continuing to pile it on is Melissa, the only one left standing, has to 1v3 with that.
Just spinning around. Did a really nice fight. So
Ninetales punch back.
They couldn't quite get it done. The previous Thrifty, this time they absolutely lock in. Only losing
did a great job when going into side here.
That's just Monster coming out here. First of all, Full Moon.
Ooh, that's second shot as well.
Got the kill on SRN. And that's just knowing the race is going to be tucked right into the corner there. Just a gorgeous shot.
And brother, we were talking about how it seems like the crowd
Hey,
is
they pick up
begging
some
for
guns
a
here,
reason to
though.
get
It's
out
good
of
for
this.
their money.
Yeah. I mean, they just gave it to them. Still down
I
3
think
rounds.
with their comp, they need
Back against
every
South
single
Side.
round now, though.
Yeah, that op is over in B main. Early round, it was just a little bit of omen baiting from Haste. Try and make it seem like there isn't an op there. And really what
The sheriffs, they're kind of insane with sheriffs, right?
as those shots go wide is they're going to be counting
Even in the
already one down. If you can
even
bait
in
out
the
next
Ninetales
prowler,
Zipto
that
game
gives
as well, it was
free
sheriffs
rein
as
for
well.
Samsami to take very aggressive
It just looks like the slower one bullet means that they have to be a little calmer. They're better with aiming, I guess. I don't really know it. They for sure win so many more rounds with sheriffs than they do
against all odds. But at the same time, because
rifles.
Donna can actually run all the way forward here, now it forces that
Also don't abuse the guns enough.
And you were talking about how they need to be counting how many prowlers have been invested. Melissa
Like
still has one.
everyone's just trying to play like
There it
really
is.
perfect
That's
Valorant,
gonna
but
push Samsami off the
I'm
line.
telling you,
The Paranoia will as well. SRN chomping at the bit,
Odin
dipping
main
at
would
the
kind of
heels,
own
trying to
game
get up
changers.
close. But Haste clotheslines.
You got to like Brock level with it.
Now the op can swing in line. This is beautiful. Out
Put
of
some
Ninetales,
judges
even
out.
the movement at the end.
Yeah, there's some confidence going here.
A sick round.
Haste with 3, a flawless one at that as Ninetales get up closer and closer.
And there was so much unnoticeable things that Haste did so nicely there too. Right, from the early round baiting to the op to the quick reposition inside.
Yeah.
Haste's teammate is in full trouble. There's a Raze dive bombing at this Yoru. But being able to quickly get back into the site, support with some utility.
Okay, 2 in a row, get the timeout going, especially as they got a lot of money now. They're still doing good, though. They've got a lot of rounds here.
I was concerned, and I think there were general concerns.
You get some
that
drops
after
here?
how the
Yeah,
match started, that maybe
drops are working here.
Ninetales would just kind of go out with a whimper. But whatever adjustments, whatever was said during that first time out, really has felt like it's changed the entire outlook of this first half.
Yeah, I mean, just getting a little pep in their step after winning the eco rounds. That was coming out of the tech pause even, right? Like they had that little time to gear it on. That's not even being able to talk to you. They had the time up before that where they did make some adjustments. They had some very close rounds. It seems like it's now started to all come together.
And you pronounce MIBR's Yoru's name? Just Bastarda, right? I think everyone adds an A on the end.
Ninetales down 2. Have the pit to play with for Full Moon, and now it's Ever who's upping. It's been Samsami up until this point.
You're right, and usually that means when you give it away from the duelist, you want your duelist to play more aggro.
Right.
Samsami will be fighting up in B main.
We've seen this look, right? There was a paranoia, there was a double dash. They want to fight for this B main space.
Oh.
But it's a satchel forward from SRN.
Wait, what?
And perhaps a bit too aggressive.
With no util?
Not prepared for what was on the other side, but off of that, MIBR full
I mean,
sending towards A.
There's a
The problem is
3-person
the
holdover
op is
towards
there.
B, so they
And so
caught
are
something
3
perfect
members of
for
the
it, but
defense. Make that
it
2
was a
now.
little slow.
Bastard is playing a beautiful game.
Has been all
You gotta kill everyone.
Melissa joining in, having fun just as well. So you're returning the flash. No
Well.
real way to get back into this.
Oh,
Was
dude, went for a greedy
heroic
plant over
from
towards
the
heaven.
youngster.
No
Still
heaven
more
control.
work to be done. Down in numbers, but Lisa has a sheriff.
Sliggy, thank you so
Really
much.
wasn't it you wanted
Thank you.
position
The tier
like
1, I
this?
appreciate that. Predictions from the tournament.
I think they're
From
still
what I've
concerned that
seen,
Higgs was just making sure there was
Shopify
nobody pulling up
Liquid
behind him.
Final, I think. In my original pick'ems, I went for Shopify MIBR Final.
Will be the first to
Um,
hold the line.
D2 could upset.
Takes a step back.
K-Corp
Doesn't
could like
overcommit,
really
repositions
upset
and
if they
buys time. First smoke
if
to
they
help
play
pass.
similar to how they
Sheriff
looked.
connects. And now it's just Donna from up in heaven. Gets things down to a 1v2. Has to TP away though.
As in, like,
Spikes
a
are going
top
on
4
a
for
little while
K-Corp.
here. So time is of the essence.
It's not going to happen.
No, there's not enough. Donna has to get out. Careful. Position given away, but the rifle falls regardless.
Yeah, Bastard is just the hero of that round. Again, the teleport forward. MIBR put down an attack smoke kind of in the middle of A main to set up Bastard's forward teleport. She's the player that picks off the operator. And it comes out
Still
this
have
4B
hope
main
for
fight
KRU.
is interesting because
They look pretty good
Samsami
yesterday.
actually threw a flash through the
They're
roof
an
and
upset
past
team
it
as well.
to help out. But then that smoke you see on the ground is what allowed Bastard to get forward. Melissa has a couple of nice shots as well.
Like, I think they win today, I'm pretty sure.
And now with the ultimates, last time MIBR had the dimensional drift, it was an A hit. It's going to be the same.
Op has gone back into the hands of Samsami, back
They
towards B.
probably win against Nova.
But a lot of
Yeah,
attention
it's like a
and they have taken
60-40,
all
I think.
mid-space. Christie.
It just doesn't really
Nova
matter
looked,
if MIBR pull the trigger now. If
Nova
they
looked pretty
wait,
good still.
That's when that flank is concerned.
But if KRU can get
A lot of
split
it, too, is
again,
how much
KRU
you're
will win
not losing
split.
on site while this is happening. Ever fully blinded up, can't see a damn thing.
Dude, that Omen
SRN,
flash timing
there
is
to
really
greet,
nice.
there to
This
welcome.
just this
Donna
just looked
is
like a
quick on this
Fnatic
flank.
strat, to be honest.
No ults.
No one's holding the flank right
The
now,
site
actually.
hits it good though. They've been mixing it up a
Might
good
find some
amount.
Space, but SRN's there. SRN
Let's
is
go.
no longer there. What a shot out from Full Moon.
Everyone's sticking in the Viper ult as well.
They have
Actually
the
gives them
pit they
quite a
can
lot of
clear out.
space in
Melissa has
this.
the ult too, but the dimensional drift pop to go exploring to see what they can find. Donna falls.
Yeah, I'll tell you what is nice
they
on
have
this.
the money, they
The
might as well go
smoke
for it.
behind this
Ace
is
on
really
high.
nice.
Hey, is it gonna get checked? Drops down into the pit, falls at the hands of Lisa. It's gonna have to be Full Moon. I mean, with the op, you can't really commit to this much more. So Yuri drops one. What can Samsami do? Nothing. MIBR get to 7.
And MIBR only have to use the dimensional drift in the pit. It's not even that much. Just playing a good post play.
KRU
That's what I was
favorites to
talking
win?
about there.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
close
yes,
one though.
Nightingale's taking so much space on
Again,
the map.
60-40
If MIBR
for
just play
KRU
quick
to win.
rounds, don't worry about the flank, just play on site.
Right,
that
doesn't
flank
matter.
doesn't actually
Is the map
matter.
done?
And
The map was
sidewalk
kind of done in
wasn't
Champ
strong
Select,
enough
but
to actually stall them out long enough. They
it's
took
kind
their
of getting
time,
done, yeah.
but once they got up into heaven, it was a nice shot from SRN to open up the rest of the site.
You kind of get caught there, no? Either you're like fully committed to the fight, or you give up the space knowing to fight retake because you have a big flank, but not really working out. Hello. This is fast too. TP's away. Oh,
Dude,
and Hayes gets her
that's
again.
hilarious.
SRN
Baited with the
rocket.
TP though,
Not
like
finding
when
value, but
TPing,
again,
did the
it's
original
Bastardo on the
TP to the
trade.
corner but then looked this way. Really sold it.
11 and 7 for the Yoru so far.
Your ult goes in, you
Now
got
Donna
3 to
arriving,
fast flood.
Disposed of. Trying to vacate the site
Yeah,
a little bit.
this was
but
a
TP away.
this was a
Out
big
from Samsami.
It's some ease
big
on the other side
round
the map.
of
Yeah,
the
This round's over, she can't
Yoru
help.
So much attention
The
now
Yoru
arriving.
really hit
Might have
heavy
no
here.
time, actually.
Didn't have any flash or anything to get through the
Samsami
smokes.
delivers.
The Yoru would normally flash for them.
Has to navigate the pit. Has to try to deny this full moon week. Samsami not much better off. The flash on the other side turns away. Spam not connecting. You're running out of time. Got to have.
Oof, that was close.
Samsami
Nice
gets
round
the
though.
kill and the defuse.
Comes
It was
in
one of the
last
first rounds where
minute
we've seen the
there
Yoru
to help
ult
on
really
through. Keep this series
not be as
close.
effective as normal. They still
That
won
was
the
an
round, but
absolutely mental round.
like Yoru ult here would be
Again,
flashing out for the
Hayes being able
heavens.
to pick off the showstopper.
It even looked like SRN cleared that, or at least looked, but
But the fact that Full Moon is able to stay alive on site, even when her player is TP to the wrong side of the map, if Full Moon ever drops their round completely over,
HG2 is
not
playing
only
good, yeah.
did she not die, she gets a couple of kills.
right.
Keep her team in it.
Don't know that we'll get a ton of early aggression into the mains this round. Although I say that,
Yeah,
there
look at
might be
mid.
another ace setup with a Paranoia and a Convergent Paths. There's the Paranoia, the double dash, but MIBR's not home. Not there anyway. Ever falls. Full Moon can't settle either. That was ugly.
And now Samsami is surrounded by 5 players.
Has to TP out. Fully playing retake, knowing they have Donna's ult.
So now I'm looking at Haste. It's been so locked in this half. Like solo wait, just walking out onto the site by herself.
Saren up in heaven. Donna still with a big ult to play around. Just now arriving.
Whoa.
Ult's gonna
I mean,
connect on
probably would have liked the Euro to have not sent it if we had this ult.
The start of falls. So does Donna. An 8-4 half for MIBR.
Yeah, it's just not enough. 4 after winning a
I
pistol.
gotta keep singing the praises
Pretty
of
rough.
the starter throughout this half. Whenever there was a round where SRN's getting, shot down early in an exec, or MIBR are getting, choked away in terms of map space, that starter's
They got
entries,
E-code. I mean, yeah,
oftentimes
that's
just on
their
the
fault
back
though.
of
They
their
still
own
want a
utility
pistol.
were just beautiful to watch.
I mean, Bastardo was the only reason those rounds were kept even.
Yes.
Yeah.
There were, again, so many rounds MIBR are in losing positions. Bastardo finds a pick. It's great.
8-4 half the way of MIBR. We do have a special interview down on the crowd. It's actually Jen who's going to be standing by with Texture and Kara.
Some of the team play, yeah, some of the team playing. Again, there's definitely a tier gap from. There's definitely a tier gap, like in this tournament. Like G2, MIBR, Liquid, and Shopify a tier above the others, and maybe K-Corp there as well.
타론 선수 이제 2년 차잖아요. 근데 또 작년에 처음으로 챔스에 진출했을 때 좀 어떤 기분이었는지 기억이 나시나요? 지금 첫 번째인 선수들이 무대에 많거든요.
저도 초반에는 이렇게 매우 떨었는데 그 시간이 지나고 형들도 같이 저를 이렇게 좀 도와주고 하다 보니까 되게 그냥 긴장도 잘 풀리고 게임이 바로바로 잘 되더라고요. 그래가지고 이제 나인테일즈 선수분들도 쫄지 말고 어차피 긴장해서 득이 될 것도 없고 뭐 나아지는 것도 없으니까 긴장을 안 하고 게임을 했으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, my first match, I felt really nervous, but teamwork makes the dream work. So my teammates helped me out a lot, and once the pressure was off and the nerves were gone, I was able to enjoy the game and really perform to my best. So for Ninetales player, being nervous, it's not going to help you. Hope you enjoy the game, and good luck. Now, Texture, you were just so emotionally invested watching the game. I just wanted to show you guys at home what he was like. 일단 리액션이 진짜 무슨 방송 중계하는 사람인 것 같았어요. 그래서 이 홈에서 보시는, 집에서 보시는 분들한테도 그 리액션을 다시 보여드리고 싶은데 준비되셨나요? When Ninetales are winning, 나인테일즈가 이기고 있다.
나이스!
아니 그것보다 더 했는데?
뭐 어떻게 했더라? 저 선수가 잘 모르겠어. 미치겠어요. 그냥 사람 그냥 그러니까 도파민 개 터져가지고 그냥 모르겠습니다. 그냥 열심히 죽자고 응원하고 있습니다. 리액션 뭐 그냥 상상하십시오 그냥.
네, it was just a lot of dopamine. I was going insane. Now, Texture, any tips or advice when it comes to the second half? 이제 후반전 좀 팁이나 조언.
그냥. 죽자고 달려들고 그냥 앞에 있는 적만 잘 잡으면은 사실 그냥 됩니다. 뭐 잡생각할 필요도 없어. 그냥 파이팅하는 거야. 파이팅.
Bite the bullet. Whoever is in your crosshair, just kill them. And fighting. Now, thank you, Texture and Karan. And let's go back to the game.
Bye.
It is historically true that if you shoot someone in your crosshair in this game, you'll win.
Yeah.
So wise
The
words.
texture, yeah, it's funny.
I mean, I trust him.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at doing exactly what he just said.
Right.
So now, unfortunately, Ninetales can't hear the interviews during halftime. So they might go back, check in the VOD, and then be like, that's what we should have done. But
Should have done more shooting the people in the crosshair. Quick look at the Coinbase Econ report. We talked a lot about Bastardo, and for good reason. right? Melissa is
Live
another
text
one
with the
who's
Prime. Appreciate the 15 months.
essentially kept MIBR
So much.
afloat.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Thank
she
you.
was very good at shooting people in her crosshair, especially if she found herself in a position where her crosshair was looking at 2 different people, and she was the only one of her teammates alive. So, yeah, in that sense, absolutely getting the job
Okay.
done.
1-0 on the
Expect to see that
pistols. Yeah, I mean, they need another
Crowd
pistol.
again
They need a
trying to pull
bonus.
Ninetales back into
This
They
comp
find
that they
themselves
have
down 4.
can't go middle, so I'm a little bit disappointed with MIBR with this original setup. I think you would always have 1 smoke here and then just 2-2. I think a 1-3-1 here, especially with the demo out, makes no sense. Unless they think that they're going to change up their game plan and try and prove they can go middle.
Just when you think Donna's gone, Samsami's there, a beautiful flash, but Start is here to help. Nice.
Okay, insta-rotate. Okay, they see 1 insta-rotate, flash through. Yori TPs. Chat, not too bad. I think they were heavy expecting them to go over towards middle. At least they fast rotate on this one.
Maybe every player on Ninetales. I think she gets a spam kill out of the smoke on
Yeah,
Heaven.
the problem is there's
No
a
one
demo
goes to
out,
shoot it
and you know
initially,
they just
and then
5
after the
group,
first ping, I think
and they can't
4
go
or 5
middle.
players turn around to try and get it.
Right.
At which point,
As it's a
everyone
flawless.
at MIBR
Honestly, the
gets
Fade
swept
Eye flash
and
is pretty
punished
well
there.
timed.
I really like seeing that.
Unfortunately, the rest of the crowd did not, as Ninetales down 5 now, presumably 6, given that they're not investing at all.
And that Fade is an agent that not everyone plays on this map. It's not unpopular by any means, I think.
Just not common.
Just not super common, but it can show a lot of value, especially that haunt coming out from A Heaven as you're trying to exec in.
That time the haunt was cleared.
Yes. There was also no one shooting it, so it was a little bit more, you know, relaxed to deal with that utility. Oh dear.
SRN. Eco frags.
Spike down A.
Might be an early ult.
Blood flowing, don't they?
That was nice.
The MIBR section of this crowd going nuts right now.
Yeah, new Vandal spray.
Oh yeah, and we've got one now.
Oh, 1 away from a Razor.
Excuse me, for SRN.
We got the fan club out in full force for MIBR. Hey, you know what? Giving their fans a show here, up 10-4. Just watch and appreciate. The other advice texture would have given
with the
was
Prowler.
never let go
The Prowler was
of your
nicer.
left click. Just keep firing.
Hold MB1 one game.
Yeah, SRN is 1 off of the showstopper now.
Right.
The old orbs are really funny. Your teammates have nothing else.
Yeah, 1 or nothing, and SRN has a million. Look at how far back Ninetales are playing.
I mean, it's possible that SRN is in A main right now. I would do the same.
Yeah. Instead, it's MIBR who's investing a fair amount of their resources on control of the middle of the map.
Looks like this is going to be the default hunt coming out, which makes it harder for Melissa to play out of Heaven here against the quick pops.
Lots of noise happening across the site. Ever tries catching a timing up the middle of the map, but unfortunately swings into 3.
So now
They're very confident in their retakes.
To fight forward into screens. 2 players already there.
Samsami also falls. They've had some opportunities, but
Clone spots numbers, lets them know that they pushed over towards spawn.
It's great awareness.
Good boom bun.
Smoke being instantly put out by the Roomba.
Huh. Util's really nice.
Slowed down.
Last player standing.
Donna, you got a 1v5 in you? That's 1. That's all.
Very nice. I mean, they handled this retake really well, to be fair. Insta push over towards middle as they lost A so that they could, and also create pressure behind here. They find 1, and then all group over towards Heaven. They leave 1 in terms of the Yoru cloning to get info over towards spawn, and then just heavy retake ramp, and then split. It was nice.
I can tell you who it was. It was someone
They don't have a waylay? Oh yeah, they don't have a waylay, dude.
earlier today.
It's Sapphire.
Spotlight event had a bunch of people come out to speak in a panel and just put a bunch
That's
of
funny. I was like, who's gonna have this sign, dude?
as a program, and so
But that makes a lot of sense.
Get the chance to shout out Heather and what she works on in this community, criminally underrated for the value that she provides.
Absolutely.
Sapphire? Yeah, she's underrated. But that's just because everyone thinks that. The problem is when you share half the work with Prius, like even if you're the best, you've got that other half bringing you down. So you could be doing everything incredible, but because there's no indication that it's you observing, 50% of your work is still awful. So he's always going to be tied down by the other half.
It's always fun to be able to actually go to those types of events and find yourself in a great space and have opportunities to actually compete with some of your heroes, some of your icons.
Again, Sapphire, a pillar of this community, and
no observing, no observing goes without flaming Prius. Yeah, that's true. Just has to happen. It goes hand in hand.
It was mostly about my sister. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Arya.
4 Guardians for Ninetales and a Stinger for Samsami.
That way they never pair Prius and Sapphire. I mean, they both do the same thing. They both do first person. You don't want to see Prius on the third person.
That's real. Cool, that's so real.
Unfortunately, it's a little too real.
Yeah.
Ninetales, we're not expecting the heavy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good example of how this comp can't take middle.
Again, Prowler, some utility going down
You have to take some kind of gamble over towards here.
No late lurk going down, and because they have mid control, they can either quick flank, which they're going to do, or quickly rotate into heaven.
And the concern is the spike.
Oh dear.
Looks like it's going to get ahead.
It's a really interesting way to play this. Every team, well, majority of teams, I guess let's say 4 out of 5 teams would play like this against how they play. It's interesting that they are so confident in their retake and they just take space elsewhere. It's not the normal approach that most teams would do. I'm not saying it's a bad approach, it's just a different approach to what other teams would do. Majority of teams. Yeah, they've also been mixing up a lot. This time they actually pushed behind around before they didn't.
Just a clinical map out of MIBR. Ninetales have yet to figure out a solution to this default look MIBR showing. Just a full-on 1-3-1. Ninetales keep losing players to this stack of 3 in mid, and it's forcing them into some really ugly mid-round positions.
Yeah.
Match point.
It's tough too. It's their map pick.
Maxi the Diver, appreciate the prime. Thank you the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
It's tough. It's got to be tough.
Justice for Prius, my guy's just working out here doing his best. No, he is doing his best. I agree. He is doing his best. Sometimes nepotism wins.
If you're walking into stacks too, it's a hard position.
C9 of observers.
Going to try and run an exit where B has been only 1 player. Now there are 3 waiting for it.
A little bit of ability to flash. Well done to exchange though. Good trade. The start of TP's away.
Yeah, all these players were seized up, so they couldn't actually come in and support. Haste in the front line.
Melissa has to take a step back. Doesn't have the same benefit of TPing away, and Donna hunts her down. So numbers advantage for Ninetales for the first time all half, if I'm not mistaken.
Stalled out by utility. Now use the flash to get the cross.
Okay.
Find a way in, and I don't think they will. Unless Sayuri 1v4s. Donna's weak.
Problem is this is... Oh, dude, this is actually super doable. Oh no, the low HP solo swings.
On fire. Ever. The last one standing between a ridiculous play and Sayuri.
Whoa, had the timing as well. Dude, this Omen Flash is gonna cook. Oh, okay, well. Little close though, considering.
Gets a little too fancy.
Yeah, I mean there's a 1v4 at one point, right?
Through on the 1v4.
That paranoia hits, and all of a sudden, I mean, we're yelling right now.
Cast, yeah. I thought it was gonna be Omen Flash TP. TP went in early.
From Donna, you saw their match against Zipto before. Always looking for this double dive. Sometimes going on top of the screen, sometimes going behind it. That was something that was never really solved against these Ninetales B hits that MIBR need to recognize and answer back with, because Donna was insane on the attack side previously.
Challenge the op. TP across. You imagine there's a flash or the clone. Patience, discipline. Oh, just off the mark.
Yeah, the thing is, Ninetales are not in position to accelerate behind the op shot. They've got 3 players waiting for A. It was supposed to be fake pressure on B, which now they're like, Well, we wish he could have done something. Right. The concern is potential for a little Seasonade combo off of info. Looking for hog spam.
Oh, that's...
SRN's tucked. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing from SRN! Perfect transfer.
What is this third kill?
And surely that closes out Split. Samsami doing their best to get
The
them
Vandal
back into
spray
this
looks
map, into
nuts
this
these
round.
days.
But it's just not enough. Haste in a 1v3. An op still in play. The spike not even in hand. And a double face that you have to clear. Tries to turn the flash. But it's just a matter of time. It's inevitable here. So you were
Okay.
cleans it up.
I mean, it pretty much went down how he thought.
Such a sick play out of Melissa and SRN.
Again, I will say the thing that was kind of interesting the most out of this was their way of handling how Ninetales likes to play their attack. It's so different to what other teams would do. Their approach. I do wonder if they thought they were gonna try prove that they could go middle or something. That was Ninetales' map pick though as well, so.
Spike down A.
We haven't had an ace in a while. Oh yeah, and we've got one now. That's the ace, excuse me, for SRN.
Okay, let me get the VOD up and then we'll get it.
Is required. Financial system updating.
Sliggy, you going for golf? Nah, just super pale, dude. Just super pale and we're black. I get the confusion.
Feels good.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. 'Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? Oh, they go back in. Bishop flashes in and down.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Nah, mate. Oh, knock knock. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door, but what's that? What's that? Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to. Always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door. What's that? What's that? Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to. Always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now. Yeah, more tax. Suited it now. Don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax. But suited it now. Don't worry about that. Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow. One little chop like pow. One little hit like wow. Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound. Yeah. sure? You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? Do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw. Not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Knocking on the door, knocking on it one time, knocking on the door. Always sure, knocking on the door, one time.
MIBR dominate map 1 of this series and now are 1 away from sending Korea's representative home. Welcome back to the desk. Let's dive straight into this one and talk about today's HyperX reflex moment. And Tom, this goes to Bastarda, who is so
Yeah, like SRM was taking those early fights, getting blasted in the face a lot of the time, but it just created space off the back of Bastarda's flashes. Like her flashes throughout the game, on attack especially, were just unbelievable. Her space taking, getting in behind all of that early utility that was in place. She was a nuisance. And yeah, when your Yoru's playing that well, it's very difficult for your opponents to do anything.
Yeah, 100% agree. I think it feeds into a point that you made starting this out as well, Mimi. Even in that clip, you can see it. A lot of the time, SRN could have been isolated there, but because they're able to get past that utility, as we'll look at in a bit, this gave them an upper hand in almost every single fight. And I feel like this very much looks like a comp diff coming into it.
Yeah.
Which is then, you know, at least the next map doesn't have any of those sort of storylines.
No, not at all. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's talk a little bit more about this one, because it was just a story of this double duelist composition. It looked like there was just nothing Ninetales could do to slow SRN and Bastarda down.
Yeah, I feel like in the first half, at least, SRN looked human, I guess I would say. Sure. And then in the second half, it was like, yeah, again, Ace get 4K, just started truly thriving the second that they were running into her crosshairs. So it was a tough day at the office. And
it was tough too, because Mitch, it wasn't just those two players diving in, it was as well Sayori on these executes that looked so well drilled.
Yeah, you know, it didn't just come down to the dive itself, like the smokes even helped them out further. You see here, that's their own smoke they used to TP Bastarda up close, and then Sayori follows up as well. So although those vines are up and they're keeping some of the squad out of this round, out of the initial play, they still have so much to fall back on, completely surround that backside of A, thanks to that double dive that they went for in, not even using that third player in this instance. And then the round falls into their hands. We saw this as a story so often, and because they had so much success with that initial punch through, we didn't even get to see some of I suppose the blooming of the fruit for Lisa, who was coming behind them so often. There was always a safety net that MIBR didn't even need to fall back on.
So the Vice got countered out on map number 1. Now we go to map 2 of Bind. This is where Ninetales was playing that composition with the veto in play, which I know you were both critical of that. What do you want to see them change? What was wrong with that composition that worries you going into Bind?
Well, no, you're going to tell us why it's so good, because you've predicted Ninetales to win. They lost the first map, so why is it good?
I'll tell you why it's so good if they pick it again. I think maybe we'll see them pivot away from it. Tahoe and Vita, let's keep in mind, Tahoe hasn't won a single map here, if I'm not mistaken, at GCC. A fan of either. And I felt like it's not only that, it is exactly as you say, like I wasn't a fan of it. We didn't see impact from it.
What didn't you like about the veto? What were they missing by taking him?
Great question. The veto in particular, I feel like the Interceptor didn't have a lot of impact with players constantly diving past it and taking those fights deep into the lines. I think that when you look at the trap that gets you that information, they were using it constantly towards bathroom, and it was being destroyed early on, effectively having the impact of a sky flash if your opponents are defaulting, and they were defaulting a lot. You expect that, especially when you're seeing that info played early on. So then what else are you getting from it? Sure, the ult was good to counter some executes, but against this composition, I don't think that's really going to be as big of a deal. Maybe you can hold on to lamps with an orbital strike down, but I think by and large, the biggest impact I saw from the veto was the heal when the ult was popped. That's not great.
But they are hovering him at least yet again here. Ninetales, they got ran over by a double duelist comp from MIBR last time. MIBR looks like they're picking that again. Tom, is there any learnings that they can take? Any changes that you're looking to see to maybe have a better chance here on Bind?
I think realistically they've got to be very wary of Bastarda. Like I think the amount she was able to do getting in behind was a problem. I also think this composition's not bad for retakes when they do get into the defense. I think they've got a lot of utility to be able to get them in, get them info, clear certain angles. And with the fact that SRN and Bastarda are likely to get very aggressive on the defensive side, catching them early will be important.
If Ninetales want to make waves in this lower bracket, they'll have to win this map and push us to 3. If they can't do it, it'll be MIBR starting their lower bracket run. We'll find out how this ends as we head back into game with Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Mimi. I think for Ninetales, we'd even go so far as hoping to make a ripple, much less a wave. I think you kind of have to take it round by round, Christy, as you think about the stomp that just took place, and now knowing that you're going into a map that's not even your preferred one.
Yeah, after Ninetales was the one stomping yesterday, now getting the reversal on the first map. And after, you know, they were close around to the beginning of the last map, it really started to run away. I think Bastarda Melissa played a beautiful game throughout. SRN had a monstrous second half. Ninetales needs some heroes of their own to finally step up to the plate now.
And you look towards Donna to be one of the ones to do that, but you can't help but ask the question, is that too much pressure on the shoulders of a youngster?
It's a lot of pressure. Youngest player in the tournament, Donna. He's been the hero for this team. Pistol round's a problem for Ninetales so far this event. See if they can fix some things here on the attack.
Double dash from Donna. Yep. TP's away right on time. But lets Sayuri know, lets her know where the threat is, where the pressure's coming from. Ever committing to getting spiked down.
Double teleports.
Having cool clear Q-Haul. That flash is good. Full moon swing is good as well. But Lisa, how much more can you do? A filthy second shot. Expecting the third as well.
Sorry.
And gets it! Unbelievable out from Lisa. You mentioned the pistols were a problem for Ninetales. They haven't fixed it.
I don't know if the pistol was the problem as much as it was just Lisa dominating on lamps.
Right, I'm back.
That was so sick.
Smuffling.
I mean,
thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
The second kill was,
yep.
Did you killed all 3 of them in all 3 in lamps? Yeah, that's rough. Pistols.
Not the start the Ninetales were looking for.
Pistols 2-1, right?
A little bit. You've got a shorty for Donna and a sheriff for Samsami.
Yeah, might try the similar idea to double dive back on lamps, but nobody's home this time.
Nope. And honestly, I don't blame MIBR. I wouldn't be playing there right now either.
I think MIBR do a really good job of not being predictable on this map. I think even after they show their opening utility, they'll be so mobile.
No, Sayuri killed into it.
Okay.
So funny that
the nice start.
She's
just laughing the whole time.
That's the thing, though, is that
I went deep over towards showers, so they should expect the push.
There's a shorty, so it'll be the full commit.
Oh, what a silly game.
Now, Bastarda doesn't secure the kill, and that's big news. All of a sudden, that means you still got Flash alive for Ninetales.
Right.
Full Moon is potentially going to be able to regroup back.
How bad is it on Viper comp on bind? You're playing on hard mode, I think. I will say most teams don't punish well against it, though, so...
Lisa with a perfect bill of health right now.
Here.
Now 4-0. Nice spit.
I don't know what happened to Donna there. She was jumping up and down, almost like she was caught by something, while she burned down.
Her teammates. You think the spacing was bad?
It's possible.
No, there was... Maybe for the first jump there was someone behind her, but the second jump, third jump, there was no...
Unless Samsami hits a... I mean, shattering 1v3 with the sheriff, and that's not going to be the case.
I think original jump got body blocked, and then she carried on jumping, so she didn't have momentum to move back.
Was already like about to have the ult online.
SRN, who also has 4 ult orbs out of the 8 required for the showstopper.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, the other thing that could have happened is Donna could have stepped into the orb, gotten the quick decay, not realized that the Viper Molly was on her feet, and then Panic tries to jump away at the end while it's already too late.
Lisa 2 pips away from her ult. Ooh, a lot of short
Okay, big Byron, they take a risk, double push through the smoke. I mean they just do the paper X on this one. Deep smoke, Fade Eye goes out, clears over towards here, and they keep on pushing. They find the trip.
2 players of Ninetales now. There's no way.
Really nice though, super aware of this as well.
And I think part of it was they kind of had some suspicions of what might be
Very
happening.
nice. It's a cool idea. It's such a strong strat to bring it out on your bonus is lovely. It's honestly what Paper X do. They always do it on big rounds bonus pistol.
Step up from Donna is everything.
Bastarda has to secure
Shoulder scene.
Yep. Nice clone. Buy some time. Donna thinks better of it.
Now 3 players move in on the flank.
Does Full Moon realize that's how many are there?
It's a good smoke.
It's a very good smoke. Forced the dog to get any info, but doesn't necessarily go the way you'd expect. And now the stun out from Teho. It's going to buy a little bit of time. Full Moon has to take a step back.
Big smoke here.
HP.
Big smoke on the spike.
Certainly fragile, certainly weak.
Ooh, okay. Nice damage though in the end. I like the idea. It's a really good idea for your bonus.
Donna securing that fight up into heaven won the round, because if MIBR have pressure coming in from 3 players on the flank, and also someone up in heaven firing back at Ninetales' shoulders, it's over. Donna had to secure that. Right. Does so on 10 HP after being hit by the outlaw shot. But when we're asking players to step up from Ninetales, Donna, the solo duelist on this map, the prodigy for this team, has to be at the tip of your tongue.
So much promise.
Okay, insta set strat.
Noting MIBR, it was round 3, showing some pretty cool ideas.
3 over towards side though.
We'll see what else they have up their sleeves.
There we go, Donna, different path.
Ooh, didn't consider the dash being up here. That was a bit weird.
Right on time. So Yuri's there to trade though.
Yeah, and with 2 players still on site, it could be problematic. Mollies are a little bit delayed.
Still not second nature to like shoot it, yeah. It's what I always say is a good example of. I always say like a new agent has like a grace period of like 1 month where they're a little better than most teams think, just purely because you're not used to playing against them, right? So it happened with Gecko Flash. Gecko Flash people used to just instinctively turn away instead of shooting it. Like here, it didn't shoot the Veto interceptor.
I mean, maybe you can TP out, but
There's always like that 1 month, 2 month period where teams just aren't used to playing against it too much, so you get away with a little bit more.
Whoa, we just got past a raise.
The smoke is the only thing they didn't see. The Stimmy's there, 1 for 1 though.
A great
That's
trade.
okay when you're up in numbers like that, right? You can afford for something silly like that to happen.
Yeah, this is
because
nice.
you
That was a
have
good lockdown.
reinforcements to clean it up. So
Got Razor,
MIBR will get to
forcing
3.
down to
SRM has the ult
Nico.
in the next round.
Let's see what went wrong here on the XX. The first kill is great from Donna. Then the trade ends up coming out. I think that kill onto Samsami backside is really what poses
Yeah, I mean they just don't have a second plan to take space once they get original space.
On the spike. You've got Raze waiting for a smoke to drop to get
They need like a Sky Flash deep or something.
Big problems now. They start to mount as it's an eco round. There's ults on the other side. So I think the main takeaway is Donna still finding the opening picks, but Ninetales need to actually manage to convert those leads.
Yeah, nice bit of utility to take Shower's control. Unfortunately, not enough to net a kill. It did grab the orb, though, I believe. And so Ever should be 1 off of that ult for the next round.
Punch play.
Yeah, they don't really have guns here, man. This could be a slaughter.
Until closed just as the Tether went out. So they're unlucky.
Or they choose to run away and they choose to fight, much to their dismay.
It's possible Melissa seized herself.
Parker, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that.
And now Haste finds herself on the wrong side of this door.
Thank you so much, dude.
And Samsami's on the flank. Bastarda is playing in a really nice spot. Well, Bastarda just turned away.
No.
And so Samsami
No.
has to hit a belter of a shot initially.
Enemy remaining.
Not going to be the case. So what are you going to do? Yeah. What's your plan there?
Yeah, well,
This feels a little cooked. Yeah, I mean this is the tier differ that we're seeing.
You know, we were in this position on split, and then there were.
This is maybe
Sure.
one of the more drastic
Was it 8-4?
examples of it as well.
So they were able to settle and put a couple of rounds together to make it competitive. They're gonna have to do it again here.
Yeah.
1 enemy remaining.
I want to see what it looks like for Ninetales to contest around B. Is the honest truth.
Well, you might get what you're asking for. They're headed that way.
I'm not sure if they're going to fully commit off of this. If they see Bastarda fighting aggressively down B long, once they realize the pit's on A short too, it becomes a little bit predictable out of them.
Use recall. Bastarda gets across, stays.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR are fighting for that orb for their lives because Sayuri just unlocked the ult off of that one.
All right.
And now continuing the double up on long.
You've got a really nice B split set up here with Donna's ult, with Ever's ult. You just can't afford to die early.
I mean, if they put the Armageddon left to right down long like this, that is ultimate destruction.
You just cannot afford to die early. They're in a really nice spot here.
And you could jump out of hookah at the same time. The only problem would be Sayuri spotting hookah from elbow.
Nice, tucking the flash.
Okay, they get info on 2. You have a tail.
Ninetales haven't really gone anywhere. It's time to do
You have a
something.
waylay ult. It's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I was gonna say, if they didn't come up with a good plan there, then you gotta lose all hope.
On the site. They never get past the wall. Sayuri mows down Ever. Full Moon in a 1v3.
I mean, at least they had a plan to get the fast kill.
3K. And that just goes to show, again, some of the value in this setup MIBR just got, because while they had 2 players that were going to get picked off
like the Astro
by the Waylay ult, Bastarda can teleport back into sight, then swing through the Astro wall.
Still lose the plan. Still lose the round. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really have a plan on this one. The Astro ult ended up giving them too much space. They get close, they flash through, and they've got no smoke over towards elbow.
Off the player, I think it was Some E trying to lurk through the pit on A short.
There's a reason why no one Astro ults like this.
By Full Moon's flash. You can. That was a bit of a mess. It almost got worse the more we looked at it. Right, either way, not a great buy for Ninetales.
Yeah, but I'm just still thinking how good this Yoru is. Yes,
that good.
Again,
yep.
You just saw the creativity you can have with it. The last round we saw that teleport to get out of the corner by the teleporter. This one to just go and get a pick with the op.
And even using
nice
utility to open the door.
I take it back. Yoru stinks.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Raze?
Really good.
Ray's good.
But Waylay, I don't know.
Yeah, Ray's really good.
Not making the cut.
Viper really good.
Yeah, but this Veto agent, we need buffs.
Hayes does have an op. Ever has a Marshall.
That's what you want on attack.
Right? Yep. In a 2v4.
Just flow.
No, it looks like
300 stream streak. No way, dude.
Viper's still good.
That's nuts.
Oh, we do have a Sheriff, though.
That's not going to connect.
Now run on over there, pick up the operator.
Oh, that's crazy.
By the way, if you were wondering, had Ninetales been able to do some work at forcing
Needs the clips.
ultimates out of MIBR?
Yeah, the dedication's there.
No.
The dedication's really there.
We saw it again there on the replay. That's what we were talking about, is those little things. Like, yes, Yoru can get in a position to have a line and then TP away, but even the synergy of using the haunt through the telly to open the door so that Yoru can hit the shot. It's the little things.
Exactly, and I think this goes back even to Split, how Melissa was working both with Bastarda and also with SRN on the
VIP flow.
Defense, on
A
attack,
VIP, so 300 streak, and making YouTube videos about us. It's pretty valid.
And while SRN, Lisa, whoever is, everyone else has been getting highlights.
Right.
Melissa has been very, very effective, even in the quiet stuff.
Yeah, even that play that we were just talking about, Melissa doesn't get an assist.
Flo, how many underscores you got? 2?
It's just tough.
Robbed.
Yeah, truly. So a timeout here from Ninetales. They're first. We still have one more that they can hit the big red button on if things continue to derail.
You know what? And I don't even want to look at like general macro right now. I want to look at players because like while we were talking about Donna earlier,
Almighty Bro with the Prime.
Samsung
Thank you
has
so
had a
much
very
as well.
quiet
Thank
start to
you.
this
I
game.
appreciate that.
Locks in the veto to try and get it done here. And what I'm thinking is MIBR about to have a huge ultimate cycle. Do we see a world where on the veto we can evolve, we can have a little bit of fun, we can get going? Because right now the lurks haven't been working.
No.
Maybe the group fights in the post plan
Lexi's trying to
with that
recruit.
ult online could be the key.
A lot of attention towards A. We've seen this little rollout a couple of times. So showers to secure the orb.
And Samsung could even just hold on to the spike and use the ult to stick a plant. There we go, she evolves.
SRN pops the ult, gets on high, doesn't connect.
Yeah, the ult in the damage.
Armageddon backside causes more problems, sends everyone into disarray. Melissa swings out, ill-advised, but SRN fills in on the space, does what her teammate could not. They're still kind of hesitating on this, not fully committed, but they have enough control. Yeah, they're gonna work there.
I wish they were on the same page.
And now the orbital strike. Donna has to push forward, flushed out from safety. Into the face of 3. Blue Moon with the flash in hand. Donna's Phantom is perfect. That's 3 for the duelist. As the spike continues to tick away, Bastarda holding the line, refusing to relent. It's gonna have to be a 1v2 for Full Moon. Looking for any reason
very, very nice.
to cheer, and Full Moon delivers.
It's a close
for
one.
Ninetales.
That's a close one.
Huge.
They win
Out
a
of the
round.
sky, a
Everyone dies pretty much. They got to rebuy armor on one as well. They lose the next. They got no money.
MIBR just unleashed so much into the retake.
I lost count of how many ults were used there.
Hold on, I'm seeing 3.
Yeah, that was
Ultimates that just got thrown into that one.
The Vito ult, the Brimstone ult, the Tejo ult.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot that happened there.
Absolutely monster. That full moon to clutch up at the
Yeah,
end.
if you're going to see the Fado into this round. 1-2. Oh, dude, honestly, because they go for the lighter guns.
But that's the thing.
Dude, what a weird buy this is. I'm the only one who's like insanely confused. I get the judge.
Play a million times. Hold on, ever!
What a play out from the Tejo.
Okay.
And so now they can go back towards A and at least get the spike down, if nothing else.
That was an honest 1v3.
But is it enough? Is it enough?
It could be. MIBR are splitting up. One player heaven. Lisa on the flank.
Bastarda has an op.
And with
Gun's going to clear a lot here. Going to start realize there's a flank behind.
Hinges on whatever can do.
There's haste. Marshall not connecting. No damage
Oh,
dealt.
crazy good timing.
4 would have to get the ace. Once again, Lowell Park trying to wield in there, but Ever falls.
Last seen over towards Showers. Instant reposition.
Bastarda on the tap. The pull is good, but the damage is just not enough there.
Good timing though.
Bastarda's
Damn,
out
I
of
mean,
time, though.
that's a nice solo round. That really is.
That shot was enough to pull Bastarda off the spike.
Dude, they had such a weird
and
buy
Ever
here.
to find 4 into the round.
It was like Vandal, Bulldog, Judge,
Back rounds.
Marshall for their big buy
on these
round.
late round moments, and it comes after MIBR play perfect ante, knowing the 2 main pathways. Donna likes to dive. You can play up
Yeah,
in that
no one
pocket
wide
punish.
slow.
But look at that.
Such a common thing in game changes, I say that I've seen.
So good.
Like, there's no one, the first person in, like, when there's
down on
multiple
short
to
two.
swing, never goes wide. They always end up just like
Let's enjoy the lights for a moment.
just short peeking to try get the kill more than enabling a
Right back
trade.
into it we go. Slow start.
Money might be weak for everyone now.
This time it seems like they
Yeah.
were able to get some of that Showers control without investing as
A really
much
big
as they
round.
had before. Donna one off of her ult here.
Same with Ever. And there could be a fight for the B long orb.
Yeah.
Can't tell if it's already been taken.
I believe it has.
No, it's there. It was blocked by the camera.
Yeah. And so they can speed up off of this, and then what? You give it to Ever? Yeah.
Yeah.
Prowler just went to clear outside of Hookah, and honestly, whoa, double.
Frags, but Lisa with 2. Ever falls, so does Haste. The defense holding strong
Yeah,
here.
they did so good to flood over towards side
Look at
here.
Samsung E2.
That's
Play
unlucky.
right behind you. Never saw him, never had a chance. Donna in a 1v4.
There.
Turned quickly into a 1v3. Hey, this would be the play of the tournament. If the youngster can pull it off.
30
16
seconds
years
left.
old, facing elimination in a 1v3. To keep the half competitive, to inject a little bit of hope, a little bit of maybe. And that's one step taken. A big one.
She wants it!
I normally disagree with these kind of ults, but
Donna invests the ult.
considering the score, considering the game,
That's a wild round there because
I think
Ninetales tried to speed
I
up
think
into
I
the site, so
support
the
it.
rotates
I think
can't
you had
come
to
in
win this
support
round
the
for your team
anchor.
to win the game.
Little did they know, Lisa doesn't need any help.
Right, the anchor was good.
They have to eco after this.
And Donna gave it a run.
I think you could have done a bit of a better ult, but it's
Melissa
okay.
was repositioning.
Yeah.
Right there.
A lot of attention towards A.
I had 2 sheriffs is all Ninetales have though.
Yeah.
Donna wants to look for a dive again, but no shorty.
Gonna fall back.
As the sheriff.
Drops the TP.
Oh, I like this.
Time.
Yeah, just swinging through.
Molly
Won't
just
get
got
picked off in
one
the sky.
popped by the
Interceptor plucked out
V2.
Sayori's Molly.
The concern is again no showers control for Ninetales, but they get the plant off.
Taken down. And Samsami immediately falls. And I guess we're looking at a small victory and getting
Like in a
the fight
16-year-old playing game change, but not VCT. It's mostly because when you're playing VCT, you're like moving to a different countries. It's more like laws from countries. Like Germany laws especially is like one of the big ones. Whereas majority of game changes is online.
MIBR telling themselves, we've got to raise rock in the next one. We don't need the fade ult either. Let's just make it clean, make it snappy.
Bastard is one off a hurl too.
Raku, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 8 months.
It feels like they haven't had any one player to really just take over into a round. Yeah, Donna had to have a few ones, but players like Haste and Sami who have been so good for so long for this team that...
For the same reason that 16-year-olds can play Ascension or VCT. Yeah. It's just contracts and laws, basically. Yeah. Not Riot doing it by choice. I think by choice, like by choice, you wouldn't want to put like guardrails on your potential. You would obviously, in an ideal world, want to be able to enable younger players to come through.
Here's all these players coming.
Into four, one connects.
How does it work in CS then? Tell me what country CS has played in. And you can't come up with one country.
It doesn't matter, there's a wall down. 3 players have flooded into the back of sight.
Armageddon to pave the way. SRN playing ahead of it.
Tell me what country VCT EMEA has played in. Germany.
And SRN has been problematic from these positions. Can SRN do it again? Yes,
you get what I'm saying? It's in different countries.
The spike hits the ground. Donna's left in a 1v2.
There.
1v1 now. Again, the youngster to keep it close, to keep it competitive, repositions, drops back, tries to style on Sayuri the vet on the side of MIBR, and Donna
maybe
keeps hope alive.
Yeah, you gotta win a pistol still.
Donna trying to get it all done with the Red Bull clutch. This game
CS
slipping
work in
away.
different countries because you can. First of all, I'll be honest. A lot of this stuff is done illegally. In terms of like working in the countries, and second of all, it's a lot easier to just work for like 2 weeks in one country than everything else.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Illegally, yeah. I mean, let's use America as an example. Like most teams, when they go to America for a tournament that's like a week, will normally go on a tourist visa when they're actually working there. That's kind of how they get around that stuff. CS mostly plays in EU. Yeah. I mean, it works fine. EU works fine because everyone can move without. I mean, you don't even need a passport majority of the time to go around through Europe if you're from Europe. Sideshow? Nah, Sideshow is one of the legal ones because he's working up there, right?
Ninetales in the historic Lowell Park in Seoul, South Korea. Okay, take a quick look at the.
Then why does CS have 16-year-old players? Guys, please listen.
Oh yeah. Just
They're visiting countries for like 2 weeks, so sometimes you can get like part-time visas, so it works fine. Sometimes they get tourist visas and then work on the tourist visas illegally. This is what happens all the time in CS. They're only in one country for like 2 weeks. In VCT, they live in other countries, so you have to go by their laws, have to have a contract with their laws. A lot of them have stuff that is like 18 plus, so they have to abide by those laws. It's purely a time thing, and because they're based in a country. CS is in multiple different countries, you can get away with a lot of stuff.
A small chance, but a chance nonetheless. We have to highlight the woes on the pistols for Ninetales.
Isn't Val the same thing, 120 for a couple of weeks? No, it's you have season regional stuff where you're there for like months, 2 months at a time each time.
Could be a fight here. Donna spotted on the other side. And actually, whoa. Samsami stepped all the way up, being hard held by
Basically a
SRN.
franchise problem?
This now
Sure,
means
if
that
you want to
Yoru
say it
is
like that.
completely
It's a
isolated
country
on B.
law problem, but it is because of franchising, yeah.
Aggressive line early on.
Look at that angle, stepping up into hookah.
But
This
full
game
Material
also
has
dies
way
without
too much to deal
franchising.
with on her
I
own.
will
Takes
say
a
that
step
as well.
back, waits for help.
Just
MIBR
purely
will
because
respect this. There was a smoke
more
on Hookah.
third-party tournaments without in-game skins
into
being
Hookah to deal with that
monetary
player.
value and gambling
MIBR playing
is
heavy
going to
on
make a
site.
profit. There's 0 of them.
Flash. Tejo missiles out. It's another pistol disaster for Ninetales in a 9th round for MIBR.
That might have been 4
You'd
kills
have like
right
home
there in
grounds,
2
that's about it.
seconds in the post plant. And it's a perfect protocol. They prepare that while they're planting. They're like, we're going to play forward off of the first
It would
side
have
of
to be a-
utility.
it would have to be a
Everyone
much
have your
different
counter util ready to go. We're all going to swing together.
Ecosystem.
Very nice. Yeah, and there's a flash from Bastarda. I believe that catches 3 players.
Right.
She also gets 2 kills. Her Yoru has been impeccable.
Satchel wasted there. All good.
For a team that needed to win all the pistols as well,
I'm looking for
it's a
like
little
a
rough.
thread for Ninetales.
That's not the one to pull on,
And
buddy.
so obviously wasting that satchel means the round is cooked.
Okay.
Up B long, MIBR go. A Bucky for Donna. It's currently posted up in hookah.
Some Riot allowing gambling sponsors. It's a little bit of a weird area because whenever you wouldn't have seen any on broadcast. That would be like a big change. Like they would have to allow, if it's third-party tournaments, to allow that stuff on broadcast.
Winning them all?
Yeah.
Lisa has to take a step back.
You've never seen it promoted.
Look at the map, though, because Bastarda is in showers. Ninetales have to be aware of this, but I don't think it matters even if they are, because it's just an outlaw on an eco. I was saying, I like their rounds because they have Yoru playing contain, can always teleport away from showers if there is early aggression.
Sure.
MIBR are going to spot it.
Sure.
And while MIBR can test for orb control down B long, they're not putting anyone in hookah, so they're not at risk ever of falling prey to silly shotguns like this.
That one right there?
Yeah, let's not fall victim to that one, guys.
Donna stays. SRN waiting just around the corner.
This is just great anti-eco protocols. I think whether you're looking at the post plant to the first round or how they set up in this second one, MIBR are not leaving gaps, and that is hard for Ninetales because when you're down like
Stopped
this,
so perfectly.
oftentimes you ask for gaps, but now you have to make them yourself.
Yeah. Does this performance out from MIBR surprise you, given what we saw last time they were on the stage? Did you expect them to look this good?
I expected them to look very good. I honestly, I think the game against Shopify Rebellion, while they got 13-1, a lot of those rounds were way closer than they actually were. This is still one of the teams that I just rate Brazil really highly. I was thinking probably a top 4 team heading into the tournament, even coming in from that last chance qualifier. Like
And the volume up? Yeah, it should be a little loud enough.
Very powerful Wada to even get here.
Sure. Ninetales with some buy. Donna's forced onto a Sheriff because of the Bucky antics from the previous round. SRN popping the satchels.
Oof.
Ooh, hello.
Dude,
That's why you waste the satchel, Doug.
Right. Clean out from Ever.
Yep. And this causes MIBR to slow for a moment. Melissa trying to get something done in showers. Calls Sayuri over to her.
That dog cleared out immediately. Melissa responds with a filthy shot of her own.
The fact that Samsami steps
Timing
up
on this is really good.
challenging on multiple lines. Now back to showers.
There's a lot of threat on the other side of
Reposition
this
his really good as well.
Samsami gets across. But the spike is there. I mean, any real value here in the round is likely done. Whew, what
Look
is
at the
this
aim right now.
round? That's the spike. Traded back though.
Dude, the aim in this
2v2.
round is insane.
Melissa.
It's gonna be
Dude,
a
I'm
full-
telling
it's
you,
gonna
Guardians
rack up a
and
little bit of
Sheriffs.
to win out this 1v2, but start at 11 HP and a judge. Not really the weapon for this. Beautiful plan out from Melissa.
That's where the aim's really
utility
nice.
haunt up into heaven. The forward post from the Yoru. They know it's a flank coming in now.
It's so early though. Damn, that is a wild round.
4 from
I wonder if we
Melissa,
get a
11 for
POV. It's
MIBR.
4 really nice shots.
I don't know. I think I might have like slept on Melissa a little bit coming into the tournament. Like you look at players like SRM Bastarda, you know, they're going to take the limelight.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
Lisa, so all of them.
But the control in this round, regardless of the shots, also just the haunt into heaven, playing that 2v1 beautifully.
Good, nice.
So good on those shots.
Melissa is cold.
Yeah, anticipating every angle. Yeah, I guess she's bot fragging. Okay. Okay.
They continue to wait out the early flash from Ninetales towards Fountain, and then they push up in front of it. Yep. Bastarda getting value. Donna sat down. Oh, gosh.
Oh boy.
It's
the whole team
MIBR
gone.
downloaded Ninetales. Because Ninetales is a team that usually allows their players to
Whole
get
team's
a
gone
little
for
bit loose,
solo
take a lot
plays.
of forward space. So what do MIBR do? Hold everything.
Yeah, the file was small. I mean, it didn't take long. It was 13-5 on split. Currently looking at a 12-4 on bind. It's just, I mean, I hate to say it. It just feels like MIBR are in a different class right now.
Yeah, they are.
And it makes sense when you consider the history of the majority of players on the stage. 4 of these players from MIBR have been in GCC finals before.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
3 of them were on that stage last year in Berlin.
Tasted bitter defeat.
It's the first time for everyone on Ninetales. It's
They're not messing about.
stepping into the historic
A Bravo with the
ballpark.
Prime. Thank you so much, Sid. Thank you.
Front of
Thoughts
a
on the
home
EG
crowd.
roster? Yeah, I like it.
Making it
I'm interested
even
to see
that more
the
bitter.
language barrier, I think, a little bit.
Drop down onto series
With
point.
DG's in, but I think the firepower is
Now
really
for all
good.
the fun you saw them have on this stage yesterday, right? They were spunky out there. It was fun to watch.
I do feel bad for Derek, though.
And the truth is,
I think
they-
Derek
they've
had a good year.
some
I feel
fun
bad
even
for him.
today, right?
Absolutely.
They've been getting out of their seats and stuff like that.
That's
but
my main
it's gotta be
takeaway.
starting to-
But I like the team. I think
to
it's an
set in
upgrade.
here. All smiles on the MIBR camp, and for good reason. Meanwhile,
Bliak Gang Sop
not
with
nearly
the
the
tier
same
1.
on the
Thank
other
you so
side
much
of
for
the
that.
outrage.
So
Nice
look,
name.
MIBR, I
Is it
think
tier
most
one?
people, you ask them, they're the favorites coming into this match.
Yeah, I
they
would agree with
performed
that.
to
Sure.
that level.
Sure.
We are now in a position where it's time for
Derek, yeah,
Ninetales
he played
to
great.
call a
He
timeout
played
and
great
to
this
ask
year.
themselves what they have left to give on this stage. They are trailing 8 rounds. They must secure 8 rounds in a row against all odds.
Hayden Watson,
And
thanks so
for
much for
what
the
could
Prime.
be
Appreciate the 6
the
months.
only opportunity you ever have to play on this stage in Korea. Who knows how long it's going to take before we come back here, you know? This is a moment that's going to sit with them for a long, long time.
You can see
The
the
people like
pressure on
Zek
their
and
faces.
Alpha and less playing franchising
Every
when they
single
were
member of
younger.
MI
I think
of,
they made
Ninetales kind of wondering how
the
they got to this
exception
point in
for
the first place and
3 players
find
or
a
a
way to
couple of
fix it on the
players.
fly.
But I think they had to get like parents involved and stuff like that.
And it's different
Parental
stories, whether
stuff.
you've been playing for multiple years, waiting for an opportunity.
And I think they made
you're
sure,
like
at least for
Donna,
Alpha, they made sure that he never,
round
they had
16,
to
get
abide
ready
by
to
some of the
play.
rules.
Ninetales
Like, they made
are
sure they never played by
scheduling scrim
past like 10
blocks
PM
around
and
her
stuff
school
like that, I
schedule
think.
so that she can do both. And it paid off. She was able to get here with the team. Now one last chance to stay on the stage.
It has to be one round at a time. Can't even really think about how big of a deficit this is. Donna has the TP ready. Samsung pop the ult. And listen to the silence on the map. MIBR.
Am I going to watch the Sen event? Maybe. Not 100% sure yet.
That's the first piece. Might have seen 1, 2 players.
What are the dates of it again? Was it the 3rd, 6th of December?
And now MIBR want to come back.
Oh, so Yuri's going to pass right by. They're all going to pass by.
But they're all walking. Samsami doesn't
Yeah.
hear any
Right.
of this. So the rotates come in. All of a
Fourth
sudden,
to the
2 B
sixth.
players are heading over onto A.
Lisa's going to pass
Oh,
away. Samsami gets the kill. But now they understand there's a
Oh,
lot
dude,
of
it's getting
trouble on the other
traded. Oh,
side.
hold on.
The shot misses. But Melissa still gets it, pinching back in. Now a showstopper. Nobody's home
No, it's a
on the
free
B side.
site.
It is an honest 4-on-4 in the retake. But Doug, it is 4 Guardians. 4 Ninetales and Haste
No
goes
way.
down.
I didn't even think she was in range.
No way.
I thought the
Heard
rocket
the
was
teams
gonna
in
go
it.
off without
I
any
think
value.
the 3 teams. I'm not sure if it's 100%
Well,
been
here we
confirmed.
are.
I think
Now
it's
Melissa has
rumors
the
at the
ult
moment,
online.
but I think it's Sentinels, MIBR, 100 Thieves,
Last
plus
remaining
1.
members of Ninetales starting to try to get up towards the site. Deafened by the nightfall. And now a dog, too. They try to swing out behind it. The smoke goes down. Ninetales can't find a way in.
Well,
They're being whittled down. They're being picked apart. Full Moon, the last to stand.
very
and will
nice.
not beat for long. MIBR.
Yeah, I mean it's just a
Ninetales
there is
stay alive.
a tier or a skill gap in game changers at the moment. There's a couple of teams,
MIBR.
I'd say 4 or 5 teams that are just better than some of the other
Lethal
teams.
in the lower
It's always going to
bracket.
happen.
Continue moving
only
on
time that
forward
will
here. Led by,
Cure this really.
obviously, the amazing skill of SRN, but throughout,
I don't think Ninetales
utility,
help
the
themselves
entries
with their
from
comps.
Bastarda,
I will say
the
that
support
much.
From Melissa,
So,
dominant.
I don't
And
think they help
Ninetales
themselves
on
with their
stage,
comps.
Their last time here, one last brow for the hometown
But I
crowd.
also think if they played like comps that didn't have issues, I still think it would be a similar outcome.
Certainly not how they imagined this would go. An earlier exit than I'm sure they would have liked, but a lot of reason to be excited for the future of this region. In GCC in particular. I mean, we talked about Donna a ton, and for good reason. 16 years old, showed it, right?
Yeah.
But also showed a lot of sparks of like, holy smokes, Donna's insane.
Yeah, it feels a little weird
Had
for
so many big rounds.
because they're talking about Pacific as a
rounds
region,
again.
right? Or are they talking
Coming
about
down to
Brazil?
one-on-ones, one-on-twos.
Not entirely sure.
Saw some
The
clutch
Pacific
back out of
region
Everett
definitely
Full Moon
took
as well, but
they lost some
I really
big
do
players.
think if you're in the lower bracket, you are scared
Yes,
if you have
yeah.
from the MIBR.
They
We're
definitely
gonna
took a
send it down
step
to the
back.
stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Bastarda.
The Pacific teams last year would have owned these teams
And
this
it
year.
is MIBR with their 2-0
So a bit of a
win.
bit of a rough time for them.
Bada bings, everybody. Congratulations, MIBR. If I could have you over here, Bastarda. And thank you, Arthur, for joining us. 네, MIBR의 바스타드 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Parabéns pela vitória.
먼저 지난 쇼피파이전 패배 완전히 회복한 것 같거든요. 팀적으로 조금 더 단단해진 것 같은 모습이기도 한데 좀 어떻게 받아들였는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Bastarda. Now it looked like you guys bounced right back from that Shopify series. So how did that series help you guys kind of build an
The
extra
core kind
muscle
of
for this
crumbled
one?
a little bit.
Então, primeiramente, parabéns pela
Yeah, I
vitória.
think they
A
would
gente
have done
quer
better
saber pra
on
vocês
stage, at least I
ficarem de
imagine.
volta e pegarem o melhor ritmo que vocês tiveram. O que aquele jogo trouxe para vocês para criar mais resiliência?
They lost those
e
teams. I
mudar
mean, it
o
wasn't the
resultado?
same team, I would
Então
say.
acho que a gente contra a Shopify a gente pegou um pouco nas coisas básicas do fundamento do jogo mesmo. E a gente falou depois do jogo, obviamente, para relembrar essas coisas que às vezes a gente
Done for
esquece.
today. Now we got one more game.
E criar mais disciplina também.
As my
que a
pick'ems,
gente tá
if MIBR go for a lower
ligado
bracket
contra o
run, it should look
Shopify.
pretty good.
Mas essa derrota foi boa pra gente acordar.
I heavily
realmente,
underestimated Nova though,
e
and I thought the
confiar em
Pacific
nós
teams would be
mesmas
better.
E varrer essa lower.
I would say that we were making some very silly mistakes on the basic team. So after the game, we actually had the time to sit down, talk, and use that as a wake-up call, so we could come up stronger and just sweep the lower.
지난 쇼피파이전 이후에 좀 경기를 돌려보면서 자잘한 실수 때문에 좀 중요했던 순간들 던진 게 많았다라는 걸 진단할 수 있었고 또 그런 부분을 고쳤기 때문에 쇼피파이를 통해서 정신을 차릴 수 있었던 계기였다. 그리고 더 단단해졌다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 올해 6월 달에 MIBR에
Falcons had the old Zipto call with Mad V and Mary. Wait, that's a good team though. That's kind of crazy that they lost.
성적을 거둔 팀에 합류한다는 게 굉장히 많은 부담감이 될 수도 있는 것 같거든요. 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 이번 챔스에 임하고
That's worrying,
있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. You joined MIBR
They lost
this
2 good
June,
players against
and that's the team that finished
Zipto, old
second
Zipto.
in last year's GCC. Does that add a sense of pressure for you or not at all?
Então, você se juntou à MIBR em junho e juntando a um time que terminou em segundo no último Game Changers, isso traz alguma coisa de pressão para você?
Eu acho que pressão não é algo que eu sinto no meu jogo mesmo. Para mim, todo campeonato muda, os times melhoram, os times têm mentalidades diferentes, então não tenho pressão nenhuma e eu só tenho que focar realmente no meu time, no meu jogo, mas pressão não tenho não.
I would say that I don't have any kind of pressure because overall the teams comes and goes, everybody gets stronger as long as they keep practicing and etc. So I would rather say that I just need to not focus on any kind of feeling pressure or not, just focus on my game and on improving myself.
사실 팀이 계속해서 연습할 때도 그렇고 경기를 치르면서 점점 더 강해지는 모습을 직접적으로 느끼고 있기 때문에 딱히 스스로 증명해야겠다는 그런 부담감은 없고요. 그래도 내가 할 수 있는 만큼 더 발전해야겠다는 마음은 든다고 얘기해 줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 바스타드 선수 만나봤습니다. Parabéns, Bastarda.
You genuinely think Kiko's an upgrade over Som? Stats-wise, sure. In reality, I think Som adds a lot inside and outside of the game.
They've seen Donna go for this play a million times.
But if you're just a stats guy, then yeah.
Is gonna have to win this out with the Marshall. The start on the tap. The pull is good, but the damage is just not enough there. But Sarda's not gonna have time though.
Okay, I will be back in a little bit. Doobie-doo, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Do you have a favorite bad team that doesn't qualify for anything? What's a team that I would like to see qualify to a Masters where it's been a long time?
Our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates
I would like to
that
see
last forever.
May
That's
at
why
a
we're joining
tourney.
forces with Valorant Game
To be honest.
Changers to transform how
PFM,
fans
yeah.
experience live
I think it's more
events
players
on
than
the
I have
global
teams.
stage.
I would say more like players, like individuals that I'm like, just deserve to be there. May and Envy, yeah. I'm not sure if it's like actual teams. They're like my two main players, I would say. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Nah, mate. Oh, knock knock. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door, but what's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Sorted it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax. But sorted it now, don't worry about that. Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow. One little chop like pow. One little hit like wow. Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound.
Welcome back to day 5 of Game Changers Championship live from Seoul, South Korea. We've already sent one team home today, but now 2 regions are up for elimination. It's our last remaining LATAM squad facing off against our last representative from the CN region. It's Visa KRU Blaze against Nova. I'm Mimi, joined alongside Tom and Mitchman yet again. And let's hop right into this and talk about Nova, because this is a team that has already impressed Tom by getting the first ever win for a CN team here at GCC.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years, almost felt like someone needed to break through that little bit of the margin to be able to get themselves into a position where they could get a victory. They've made history, but the question now becomes, how far are they actually going to be able to go with this, or is this the end of the line fairly early on in the running?
Yeah, and I think that's a big topic really coming into this for them. That they were on the back of a big win streak, finding themselves 10 in a row before they came here, adding up to 11 with their opening matchup, but then falling more recently up against a squad like G2 though. I think we'll talk about it later, but I think they had a squad who was punishing every little mistake. Maybe that won't be the same case here, although KRU looked pretty good regionally as well.
Yeah, before this, it had only ever ended in quick disappointment for China, going out in the first round, not even winning a map at any of these previous events that they've attended. And I think it has to especially mean something for Clem, who is on this EDG roster. You can see the heartbreak on her face there after going home so soon, but now getting this second chance to come back with Nova and to find that success.
Yeah, I think like a little bit of an additional experience with the likes of someone like Shirazi will have also helped, like, to potentially build some depth to the squad. But I think as well, a lot of it comes down to we don't see a lot of organizations within the region itself, so you may not necessarily get the best practice. So getting those early sort of runs within the tournament, getting those extra games to sort of learn some of your weaknesses and play. So I think the fact that they've had that victory, had the defeat, and now get to try the lower bracket run may actually end up helping them out.
Yeah, and you mentioned that G2 game. That, of course, did not go the way of Nova, going down in 0-2 fashion in that match. How are you walking away from that game about Nova? How much does losing to G2 the way they do reflect on them, and how much is it that G2 is just one of the top teams at this tournament?
Well, I think I look at it in the latter, right? The reality is, especially here on Split, it was somewhere that Akita and Amy had so much to say. I feel like every showstopper landed. This squad was fighting back, even when they had disadvantages. G2 were coming out. Like, I remember a round where Petra ran out of a smoke. This was the round. She ran out of a smoke with a classic, got that Guardian, and then ended up with the only weapon, finding a 3K. There's a lot of individuals showing up, and I think when you look at G2's start in this as well, they won 3 out of 4 of the early halves. Like, even one where Nova won the pistol and then immediately went like 3-1 down. So they were constantly having to battle back into this, and considering those pretty poor starts to the early half, 13-7, 13-8, with all those clutches added up, that could have been a much closer game if they just tightened down. It's not like we needed to see the entire top to bottom game plan shift.
Yeah, they win those clutches. It could have been a 13-10. It could have even been a couple more rifle rounds that they come out and win. But someone you mentioned, Tom, was Shirazi, a veteran player who's attended 2 GCCs before and came in to join this roster. She tried to get her revenge on G2, failed to do that, but still played so well in this game.
Yeah, and I think she was the player you're sort of almost quasi-mentioning. She had some of those moments where it was like late round clutches, like some big individual plays, like being able to take rounds into her own hands, which was fantastic. I think the bigger issue for me, slightly off what was said before, was that I think they had a decent chance to go on runs in this map, and every time they had that, they were disrupted by a play that really shouldn't have happened, like getting 3 kills off a classic or something like that. And so you had these big moments which got them opportunities, but they were never able to get a streak, they were never able to double down, and each time they were disrupted by G2.
That's what I mean. G2 had these, Nova had these advantages, and it felt like they couldn't close them out. Even thinking back, I remember a round where Mimi had the op, they dealt with her perfectly. The next round, Mimi got a 3K with a classic. It's like they did the hard work and then failed at the easy part.
Yeah, but that's still a sign that they could at least get it close. Let's hear a little more from Nova. Jen Lee, she's standing by with Clem.
Carry Nova! Hello, Clem and Clem. Well, here's the thing. Everything you do from now on will be a notable achievement for the CN region. Are you planning to use that as your driving force? Or is your plan today to just forget about it and focus on what's happening today?
I wanna
make a deeper run. Yeah. Okay, good luck. Thank you.
After that first win, she said she worked 3 years for that moment to get it, and definitely doesn't want her opportunity to end here. And it's not just a want, it's not just what she brings in experience outside of the server, but also in being one of the most instrumental players on this team, especially, Tom, because they're playing so many of these solo Neon comps.
Yeah, I feel like she becomes the sort of focal point on a lot of these maps, really needs to have high impact, and definitely at times was. I think this was definitely one of the plays to watch with the operator. I think decent with the overdrive as well. And it can be quite difficult because we've seen, like even SRN, if you go back to the previous game, without that second layer of Bastarda, it can be very difficult to get the job done. Yeah. And I think that at times, she really does have to do maybe more than her fair share.
Yeah, I think she was a player pulling them back in a lot of those early rounds where they lost the opening duel, which I felt like happened a lot, where G2 were finding early advantages in the rounds that they were winning. But Clan would sometimes be able to be that little spark to pull them back into things. A big factor, especially when you look at what KRU are bringing to the table here today. Yeah,
well, there's even more history for her. It was KRU who sent her packing in 2023 when she was on EDG, and now she gets an opportunity to play against them yet again. Here's some shots from that game all the way back in 2023, but I think something that KRU will be looking at is how to shut her down, because it feels like to me, guys, you shut down Clem, and this team really struggles to have that next layer.
I think that's where we sort of saw Shirazi as well be someone to step up to the plate. Like, it felt at times like in some of the rounds, she was the one putting the team on her back as well. So it's good to see that there is that little bit of an extra level to the squad as well.
Yeah, I also want to add, they kind of have to break through what has been almost a streak of performances from KRU, always getting to the 5th to 6th spot. This would be the match that gets them there. They've done it the last 2 years in a row.
Yeah, you see KRU arriving now. They came off a absolutely wild match, and I want to hear some more from then Jen Lee. She's got Michaela standing by.
Let's go, KRU Blaze! Hola, Michaela. Hola. Hola, hola. Now, yesterday, Dots talked about how strong you guys can be when you're having fun and enjoying the game, and we got to see that. But are you planning to add other factors to your game today, or is your plan to just have fun and have a blast out there?
Ayer Dos habló de cuán fuerte nosotros podemos ser cuando recordamos en disfrutar los juegos cuando estamos en la LAN. Hoy, ¿qué planea traer para los juegos hoy?
Sigue siendo el mismo plano, disfrutar del juego, divertirnos entre nosotras y amasar.
Well, it will be pretty much the same plan. We're gonna have fun and we're just gonna crush them.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck. Crush.
That plan looks solid with how they played in their last match, and I feel like no one in the server was having more fun, Tom, than Monch. She had an absolutely excellent game last night.
Well, yeah, the sort of the first representative coming out from Mexico and had that sort of like a little bit of extra flair while performing on the server, like some solid individual brilliance. I think it was especially going back to the first couple of maps split and in that Haven comeback as well. She just had some lights out rounds, and I think especially with, like, you have the explosiveness of Dodds, which we're going to talk about, but realistically, if you have that sort of backstab, those lurks and those late round clutches coming out of a player like this, it's going to make your game a lot easier to play.
I think we saw that very much in the previous series, if you were watching that. Some of the plays that Monch was able to pull out here. There we go, finishing it off with a knife kill as well. That was definitely like a highlight of yesterday, and I think going to be coming in with a lot of that wind in her sails and in their sails as well coming into today.
Yeah, she was truly there for it. When we talked to her in the post-game interview, she came in and was just glowing, was like, yeah, whatever, we choked that Haven, should have won it, but was just happy to play more games. And the more I talked to her, the more every one of her answers was just like, I don't care, I want to play more matches. I don't care, I want to play another team. It's clear that she's just so passionate to be here, be competing, and also, like you alluded to get to be that first representative for her nation at any global Valorant event. But that win yesterday would not have been possible without Dodds, Mitch.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, we're talking about Monch. It's a solid highlight, but Dodds was unbelievable. Especially you look at the final map that they played. When it came to the Jet on the server. Unbelievable performance. And yes, versus Team Liquid, it was a little bit more of a struggle, but you got to remember, those were what, 13-5, 13-6? Like, it was a relatively dominant game, and still the numbers look pretty good with a loss like that. But against GX, it was a good showing by the whole squad. I don't think anybody was negative in opening duels. It might even have been all 5 were positive. So, like, the team had a good day overall. There's no doubt about that. But the reality is, Dodds looked like she hit another level of comfort. And I think there's a couple of players I think of throughout the history of Valorant that when you see them take that comfort agent, they just hit another level. And for me, Dodds is getting there with the Jet.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, it's similar to that comparison we made with SRN earlier, where you have that poor performance, it's the bounce back. And obviously they sort of dropped a little bit earlier on, then go into that next match, and Dodds was truly incredible. And I don't know if there's anybody on the other side for Nova that has the capability of to truly take over a match like Dodds does.
Yeah, Dodds truly pulls that off. Let's take a peep at the talent predictions again to see what you folks thought this one was going to go. I want to sell. You predicted Nova, Mitch. What are their win conditions today? How does this upset happen?
Jeez, I mean, you know, it was a little bit of a left field play for me, you know, voting with my heart instead of my head. The reality is, though, it's good to see I've got my boy Baby Bay there with me. Together, I think we at least make one functioning brain cell. So I think that the reality is...
and that's why we should trust your predictions.
And it's on his part. But the reality is, they're coming into today, if this squad can come in and deal with Dodds, they have a chance. The thing is, do I really believe that's a possibility? Possibility, sure. Probability, maybe not so much. It is definitely going to be an uphill battle.
It's going to be a very hard game for Nova, but they've already made history getting the first ever win at GCC for the CN region. Will they have a chance to keep their run going, or is it KRU Blaze getting their 5th, 6th place that they almost always achieve at GCCs? We find that out now as we head down to the stage and meet our teams.
The Mal video? Dude, I literally just watched it. I just retweeted it now. It's sick. Even the editing of it's pretty sick. We could probably watch it in between maps.
The stage just a day after that intense
Maybe at halftime.
Overtime, having to push it all the way to map 3, but facing up against a Chinese opponent who managed to eliminate.
I think Zeta will win all 3 events next year. Sure.
New Jersey, an opportunity for them to make history today, Mitch, if they can stay in this game.
I think it's going to make a big difference, that little grudge match as well, though. That's you locked in from the word go. That's you on your feet the second that a play goes your way. But I think
Ballers law for this one? For this one? Wait, who are you giving 30%? I think this is a 60-40, 60 to KRU, right?
Yeah, I think as well on the other side of things, the one real advantage was that
You'd only
Nova
give Nova
had that time to
30%?
watch over that game yesterday.
Really?
Like, it was a long
Nah,
match.
I think Nova are pretty good. This is a close game. KRU do win split though.
In there immediately, it was something that you got to watch. What was it? 30 rounds of your opponents playing it.
They're 1-0 up.
They lost it, so a good chance to sort of pick up some of the stuff that was done by the other team.
Looking at this Omen map select, Mitch, the first thing that sticks
the
out
other
to
one,
me on Split
Haven
is KRU playing the Sage composition that absolutely
Might be a third map.
shut Giant X out against
Sport
a
forward
Clem
Prime, thank you for the
playing
30
solo
months.
duelist Neon. How do you think that one's gonna go?
I think it's really interesting.
What's Ballers law? That pretty much every... I mean, I'm not sure the exact rules on it, but basically it's like each game should be a 70-30 because Valorant's a little unpredictable and you can snowball. But I think like the games prior, like the game prior to this was just a tier gap, so it's like it shouldn't really apply. Olivia, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for that. Thank you.
It's kind of difficult when it's that much of a battering. It's like they won't have even seen much of the attack side coming out at all. I guess a lot of it, again, comes down to can you shut down the Dodds raise, which the answer in most cases is no. But
that's a hard task.
We'll have to see. You'll have got to watch over maybe some of the mannerisms that Dodds will throw in on that raise on the defensive side, but I do think that's going to be a very difficult
against all-time Fury. This is what I mean. It's like sometimes there's just a tier gap.
The sky flash through. It's not just Dodds coming at you in an individual aim fight. It's an aim fight that you're on the back foot in immediately. So
that's a little change up for Nova. You see them locking in a deadlock here. Your thoughts?
I like the deadlock. I've always been a fan of seeing
The
that
deadlock?
agent
I
come
mean,
in.
Clem
I
has
think
to do a
they've
lot.
kept the Viper in play as well, which I think is important, and maybe struggling a little bit more with the Teo. They've moved
The deadlock
away
on
from
this
it
map
to
is
have that
pretty good.
additional delay. I think especially starting on the defensive side, it's going to make things a little bit more difficult, especially in the net.
If you're not used to playing against it. The trips, you can kind of leave middle a little bit as well. You can leave middle and just have traps on the sides,
first half on the attack,
which are
and
kind
now
of
you're
nice.
going to run the risk of hitting those sonic sensors. Something extra for Visa KRU Blaze to think about. I think Nova have done a great job in shifting this. As said, I don't think Tahoe's had a lot of impact at this event. Not to say he's bad, but not being used correctly, perhaps, or efficiently.
Yeah,
so for Nova,
I asked other
this
streamers and they still
switch up,
said no.
It at least
I mean,
makes
I get
KRU
it.
rethink their approach to the game, which is already an advantage.
Sometimes you got to
Looks like
believe
this
them.
one might slow down a little bit with that Sentinel duel. The deadlock versus the stage. A new comp from Nova to try and stay alive in this competition, that is, against Visa KRU Blaze.
Nova
Let's
let
hop into our
split go
second
through.
match with
Yeah, but
Ramsey and
they have a deadlock, which means that they have some kind of plan.
Funny enough, actually, we would quite like to start on the composition there. So Mimi, you've led us in pretty well. Seeing that deadlock come out, what comes to mind there? Because obviously that is a switch up now.
Yeah, it's such a big switch up because we're missing the Sky and also Clem not on that Neon anymore. I actually really love this from Nova. I'm a little bit worried that they might have overthought this. Maybe a slight overcook.
Sure.
Because last time around, it was pretty close. Listen, Nova didn't win a single pistol throughout both halves, and they still made it competitive. So hopefully for Nova's sake, they have this trap set up because the
I get where she's coming from, but I think they had to try a curveball to win this map. I'm on board with it.
with the nade, plus that sit grab nade with the nade. So a lot of kill trap potentials for Nova here.
Okay, that's exciting. And obviously for KRU, that then puts our maybe a little bit of a
I think this is more just being a realist. They just think that if we play our normal comp, we're going to lose this. We've got to try something different. And they really could lock down defense here. Like this comp could get a lot.
On this map as well. That was highly impressive. A lot of question marks about the confidence and kind of getting that tempo right. So again,
Nova on defense, KRU on attack.
Coming off of that win is always good, but again, pretty much you got to keep in mind that they snowballed that game too. That confidence became sky high, and there were doubts of if Gods could do that again. Can she hit that similar form?
Absolutely. And KRU are
Well,
doing a
gonna be here for a while.
job here, just defaulting around the map. They've already wasted a couple of stage slows, and you can see Monch just working at this deadlock wall. That was a lot of bullets out of that ghost. But now the defenders should be spread thin. You can see that fade, Icebox, she's making that rotate to help out her teammate as Shirazi, but the slam is on.
Yeah, but they stalled out. Something slowed them down. They didn't like it. And Dodd's already going down. That removes that burst towards that B site. They've done really well at denying that instant spring up. Looking for a fight in middle, though. Michaela's got that. So opening up an opportunity, and now I look towards maybe what Monch is up to, right? How much progress has she achieved towards A?
The pressure over towards middle means that A becomes a little weaker.
Pretty happy about this, though. 4v4, and now the defenders, they've got to be spread out. And Cheer, you saw the Omen on Nova already burning out that blind. So this retake's going to be tough.
Yeah, this is going to get tricky.
Oh, dude, the Grabner hit 3.
Well handled. Got a little excited for more.
Big Tether.
I'm a bit surprised that Icebox didn't swing with that at the same
Dude,
time.
what a Tether that is.
2 HP
Such a
gets to survive
savior.
for a second and fall away.
Tether into the Viper wall.
There is no time for hesitation. The cross. Oh my god. I mean,
Okay, very nice.
close to sight there, but
Okay,
still,
they could
Nova
really lock down this
first found.
defense.
This is
They
a
got
tick
such a
in the
nice
box
comp
for
for
me.
it.
Yeah, a little bit of hesitation coming out for KRU. You know, it's a pistol round. Certainly you want to swarm and get
They're
into
for
the
sure
faces
gonna struggle on
of the
attack,
defenders,
but-
and KRU had that opportunity. Great response. You see Cheer trading out that paranoia with the stage slow. So a decent response, but yeah, this choke point here at A main.
How many rounds do they need here?
Certainly
Not
that
sure.
grab net maybe caught
I
KRU
think in my
off
head
guard
like
just a little
8.
bit. So for KRU's side, they're going to be wanting to talk to each other.
Maybe it's
about
more.
that. Just start planning, and making some sort of solution. And Clem, she's just going to farm away, get these eco kills.
And this is so good for the confidence, though, for Nova, right? Because, again, KRU, I think, fixed a lot of their issues in that previous series up against Giant X. They kind of, I guess, put us back into like, okay, this is what they wanted to perform like. This is how they were looking before. You know, this is what you wanted to see. But for Nova, obviously a hard game when they had to face down G2, losing, what is it, 0-2. Pretty clear-cut affair in the end. So already to a good start is massive for them. That's got to get that confidence building, and Clem being pretty much everywhere. So far, step for step, got to be careful to not get overwhelmed. There's a flash, and actually committing towards the corner. Still has a satchel.
There's good
if
backup
needed.
though.
But for now, the support system's there. Everyone brawling out on this. It's not an individual fight. Man, Nova are confident on this.
Yeah, it's good though.
Off of the ping for
Dude, nice and
so
clean
well.
as well. No bits of damage
Clean.
done.
Everyone full HP, not a lick of damage on the side of KRU. Nova are going to be very satisfied with that. I do wish it was Clem who was farming those kills a little bit more. That would have been amazing for this bonus round for Nova. But either way, well handled for the side of Nova. And for KRU,
I'm just checking how many light shields were coming across there because it was a really clean round 2, but it's only 1. So Outlaw not going to be as much of a problem, but hey, you can still do some serious work.
What's the bonus thing?
For KRU, though, this is going to be a very different
you
start,
gotta buy
right?
this.
This is maybe not how they expected.
Look at the comps. You gotta buy this. You have so much money. Just a
See
bucky.
exactly how they handle it. Looks like it's just going to be a spread default, and Monch, you already saw her
I think that's
handling that
I think
deadlock
that's a
wall on
mistake.
pistol. This time around, it's going to be that trap.
Saving
Fade
for AWP,
and
you could
Raze
still
paired
buy an AWP.
together. And KRU did a pretty decent job on pistol, burning out this util. This time around, you see that deadlock wall and that trap. It's going to be up to Dodds to trade kit for kit, kind of burn all of this down. Interesting panda as well from the defenders.
Yeah, just let it simmer for a bit here, right? This is. I just want to see
Okay,
how
and
KRU navigate
they're
this.
going to feel like this is going to work well. Broke the wall over towards middle. Feel like they can create a little bit of pressure, and they just dodged the prowler. They're going to think there's one set up here instead of the 2.
They don't have the best weaponry, so in this bonus, why not take a bit of a gamble? And Clem could get played in well. There it is, yeah. Lovely
Beautiful.
synergy.
Yeah,
this is
they thought there was only
so
gonna be one
good
here.
from Nova. I can't stress enough how much I love teams taking a bit of a risk, going for something a little unorthodox in these bonuses to try and win out in those win cons that aren't
Cup
traditionally
of tea
there.
with the Prime.
So now
Appreciate the
Nova can
26 months. Thank you so much,
shoot
dude.
over a player if they fancy it. They don't feel the need to just yet. Icebox going to get good information. Clem
it's a
still
nice tag.
chipping away. Look at Kinnear's HP.
Dude, no bit of damage done as
putting
well.
on a show and gets to tuck back in towards Pillar. There is a wrap through CT, but I think that's been noted, especially with that deep smoke. Clem going to alleviate some of that pressure. 10 seconds. They got to go. Clem still buying time.
Really nice
and
shot.
dropping bodies.
Is
7
it enough?
seconds now.
Should be
Nova
enough.
are doing so much work. Biazik may be able to get the plant, but to find any more, oh, it's not going to happen.
No bullets on this one as well.
Nova,
Nice.
a dream
Big
come
round.
true sort of round. And they were the masters of their own
And they get some
fate
gun
there.
upgrades as
They
well.
did so
They're
well
going to get a
handling
crazy
this
half
hit
here,
from
but they
KRU.
need a crazy
Just
half. So
moving along the map, you saw that reset coming through from Alyssa. She said, I don't want to fight that A heaven. It's all good. Going down into vents and
I like
regrouping
their
with
setup
her
on this
team.
one.
And those kind of macro fundamentals coming through
KRU
make
thought that
this
breaking the
map a
wall
defense
itself would
sided
do
map.
enough
So
pressure.
this
They probably needed some kind of
bonus round
smoke
win
to
for
actually
Nova,
create
and
the
that
pressure,
momentum is gonna
to be honest.
incredible for them going through in this
They had
first half.
vision.
Yeah, and
They still
remind
had like a
yourself,
layer
in case you
behind the
missed
actual
previous
wall.
games, right? This is
And
KRU's
once
map
the
choice,
prowler
and they
went
looked
out,
good
because
last
they
time
kind of
we
had
saw them.
that
This feels like
vision,
a step up here. Nova
they knew that
flexing
they
a
could
little.
hold too strong
The
here.
variety
And they got the
and
fast
Deadlock
pick because of
looking
it.
solid, and it hasn't been solved yet by KRU. They haven't looked completely comfortable with it. It's slowed down some of these hits, and it's a quiet beginning for Dodds. 0-3, struggling to make that, first big impact here. And of course, the finances gonna be in pieces. Sheriffs and a stinger. Simplistic approach, though.
And we talked about that player comfort. We saw it yesterday from Dodds playing that jet. Mitch was talking about it on the desk on the last map. This time around, Clem changing off of that neon. She looks so comfortable on this race so far. Just being free, getting loose, and these eco kills. We talked about it on the last eco. I'm expecting her to
Did you get a drop?
really get activated here. Try to find those lines, get a lot of these outlaw kills, and get that showstopper online as soon as possible.
Yeah, and Dodds just isn't getting played in much here. Yes, they've got space towards heaven, but no one's taking a comfortable fight for her, so she's going to have to take a
52
bit more of a
HP,
gamble
gotta
to
do
try
a
and
lot.
gap close. It's not going to happen. Nova again, arm's
angle.
length. This is brilliant from Nova. Hard for KRU to get that
Smoke
next
goes
step in.
down. They're ready for the
Now,
double
Kamir
swing.
and
Dude,
Michaela
look how
hoping
well
for
they're
mistakes.
playing.
Trying to capture one, going to at least pinch towards Alyssa, so that's the site now open for a plant. Still going to be difficult, but a recovered
Yeah,
rifle
maybe
in
they
hand
could have
of
got out
Michaela
there, but
could help things out. Clem's still
they're
alive.
still nice.
Still got the paranoia as well. Couple of key tools here. Let's see what Michaela can do. The one with the rifle. Vandal there, playing up close on the smoke.
Great reposition. Great
Michaela,
reposition.
look at this. Brilliant. But Kinnear only has the sheriff. Tough to make work. 4 bullets, no time for a reload, and hoping the time's
couldn't
right.
be better.
KRU
Dude,
reminding us of their threat here with a Mastercard Thrifty.
no,
After I thought they
it was a
stalled out towards heaven,
1v1.
but they made
It
it
looked like she
towards
got a
side.
little confused. She's
Thrifty
clearing
rounds
angles
just
that
get so
weren't
dangerous, and it's just those
possible.
individual micro decisions coming through. You saw it there, that small reposition coming through here at that screens area, using both smokes to the defender's disadvantage.
I wonder if she got a little confused.
Huge reads coming out through here for KRU. Here it is right here. And once again, Konir, another
Kill from here, and then the smoke insta went. Maybe there was a timing that I missed on the minimap, but I thought it wasn't impossible. I thought it was impossible.
At all.
And Konir was a bit of a closer as well, right? You kind of had the entries. Well, I mean, she's
Okay.
opening up the rounds as well. There we are. A little bit of fight back in KRU. Maybe it just took that moment to start feeling out the game. We're looking at the ults as well coming here. We've got Clem, hers ready to go. 1 away from Shirazi's. Icebox has hers. Michaela on the other side, and of course Konir as well. So, and actually Biazek only 1 off 2. So this is all going to be in place.
Yeah, and you saw them just
Yeah, an
throwing
orb.
that sage slow orb
An orb
towards
here
that
would be a
BB,
res.
slicing the pie, and that just left
Then all you
Sheer
gotta do is
all on her
trade.
Lonesome committing to that Omen TP. So huge punish coming through here for KRU. But look at Clem, up in hand, and that showstopper ready to just react, a multi-kill at her feet.
Yeah, looking for Clem to find connection,
Oh,
find
they would
a
love
shot
to take this
under
down. It's Razor.
pressure. Has to try and
you're
fight
so dead.
forward. I don't think you're getting out.
Really,
You're
really
not.
nice.
Tucked into the corner and denied. Dodd's the one to send down that paint shell. Now down to 3, starting to dwindle in numbers. And Icebox's
Huge.
curiosity, though, has rewarded them massively. Michaela gone. That might shut the door on this a touch.
Yeah, huge plays coming out here for Nova
Is the orb
and
here?
Icebox, and that allows her to get that Fade ultimate online as
Might
well.
be resin.
Should allow some sort of stopping power. We've been seeing some
the
incredible
orb's still up.
combos giving KRU openings here.
The
There's a
tap
chance
of
for
the,
Nova to
okay,
do
yeah,
that here.
on top of
Yeah,
it.
this is
Super
nice,
on
though,
top
and
of
Alyssa's
it.
here. Might
Time
just beat
precious,
that
so they
smoke
can't go
yet.
for the res
Yes,
anymore.
he does. It is a great
dude.
combination. Alyssa on that fast
Might be one of the only times I'm complimenting the word Icebox, because this was a nice round.
The odds stacked against KRU. No time, no options. And look, you can go down swinging, but you're going
Really
down.
nice round from Icebox.
Shirazi
It was a really,
closing
really
account,
nice round.
but what a fight back from Nova.
That was impressive. That's a
Response
solo
was
round, in my
impressive.
opinion.
That was KRU finding 2 kills based off that Sage utility. The
The
combos
push,
you were
the push is
talking
the only
about,
reason
Rory.
they
Got
win the round,
so
and then
much
the
value
understanding that they
to
can't
start
really
this
let him
round,
get the
but
orb.
My goodness, Alyssa
Can't let him
just
have the
in
time
the
to,
nick of time, pushing a mate,
do the
trying to
res.
find some sort of equalizer, and is rewarded with much more than that.
2 easy kills because of the fatal.
Really nice. And that was quite a
That
late
was a
round
really
rotation
nice round.
back towards A. That could have been anywhere, right? They had that bit of a trade out between the 2 of them over towards B, so those TPs coming in by the Omens. But timeout for KRU. A proper timeout, don't worry. It's not the other shade of red that I know. But at this point, it's certainly not going to the same tempo as before, because we got a good eye test with KRU, I feel. We saw them in good form. What's different here? Is it the composition? Is it the way Nova are responding? Because Nova didn't look this comfortable against G2. By no means. So it feels like a very different matchup already.
Yeah, definitely not going the way of KRU's plans to start here. But I've been loving these
Icebox
timeouts
is your
coming out
favorite
from the
map?
side of
Oh
KRU.
boy.
You know, we saw it yesterday. Bebe and the IGL here, Biazek, they've been planning a lot of things. And even on these low buys, they've had some beautiful set pieces. So I'm expecting another one of those to bust out. And to be honest, KRU have gotten a little bit unlucky these last couple of rounds. So I think they should be okay. This is a nice little reset for them to regarner reinforce their game plan, essentially. And for Nova's side, I mean, 2 huge ultimates still in that back pocket. That's pretty much 2 rounds in a row here that we can expect them to be in a power position.
A lot
to
of people
just
that can get one
control
shot.
the pace here.
Yeah, it commands the respect.
Still
right?
looking
You
good
can't really
for-
disrespect that. And this
Again,
is the
I
right
said
read. We
that
know on their
I think they
anti-egos,
need
they like
8.
to go for this kind of
So
grab
anything
approach.
above
We
8
saw it
is
before, and
really
actually,
good.
it was the one round that KRU got. Was going for these kind of sheriffy half buys.
Oh,
Nova
boy.
trying to react by adjusting
Oh,
the plays
boy.
over. You've already got Shirazi here, but
Oh.
it's still going the same way. Konir.
Dude, both of the
Dodds
rounds they're going to lose
finding
are to
similar
lower by
success.
forces
Ult
over
just came
towards
down
A.
as well. That was posted out by Shirazi. Finds almost nothing at this point. The site's lost.
Decisive so far. Now, the last time Nova were in this exact position, they were able to somehow, some way find magic in a round like this. But the utility, the ults for a retake, this is a
this
tall
one's not
task. They've got to
doable,
find a
right?
pick right now.
Maybe.
I just
Omen
don't know if Crew's
flash.
gonna give them much room here. Look at these positions tucked in.
The
deep,
problem is
ratty
Crew,
corners.
if they
Can't
don't
even find that
overface on
first
Heaven, they'd
contact
spin
without
the round.
committing towards sight. Look how far they're having to go just to find this. Dodds on the swing finds the kill.
well, you'd win it
yeah,
like that.
Alyssa's got one. Shirazi as well, but Dodds picking up the pace a bit.
Yeah,
And look,
maybe
it's those MasterCard
maybe a little
thrifties.
weak over
The
towards
Crew
A right
seem
now.
to
That's kind
thrive
of
in.
forcing it.
These have been their 2 rounds they've claimed, both towards that A side. Very similar look, and I almost feel for Nova in a way. They adjusted Shirazi over here, tried to
That's
invest
how they got
that
the
wall,
kill.
but
That's
hey, Kinnear
insane.
and Dodds can disrespect
That's an
that
insane
scale
entry.
up towards ramp super fast, and that tempo working out really well.
Beautiful response from Dodds. Just the mechanical prowess, always making any of these weapons work for themselves. And that showstopper online. Now Dodds is an aggressive player. There's a Viper ultimate up. No, she doesn't go instantly this time. Just gonna use her better weaponry.
Oh.
Oh, she's okay. She's okay.
Satchel.
You seemed way more confident than I was, damn. But again, it is Sheriffs coming out. So for Crew, a good chance to build up their finances as well, because it is quite...
Oh, Shirazi.
Shirazi just comes out swinging. What the
Shut.
hell? Actually, they're just going to push off this. Maybe try and get a couple more bodies dropped. I think there's much more to be had.
Yeah,
and-
take
and
a
look
lot
at
of
the
space over
there,
towards A.
On the other side, Munch is pretty much
There's a
still
gun,
around
a
here,
gun to pick up though.
opened up
So maybe.
the red carpet. So as it stands, I mean, I was surprised that the money's broken this quickly. It's still, I guess, quite a back and forth game in that factor. Nova
Doing
didn't fully
good. Yeah, I'm doing
stabilize their
good.
finances by
Game
any
change has been
means,
pretty
so
fun. It's I mean, more teams are getting to the high level, which is good.
Yeah, Monch has been such a thorn in the
We
side
spoke about
Nova's
Pacific earlier, a
just
little bit rough
defense
from that
here
region,
towards
but
A. From the start, it seems like no matter what, Monch, in the mid-round, at least on split so far, she's able to find that pick and get that space. This round, it wasn't anti-eco, but she did do it on a gun round
Serene.
before. So
Serene with
I
the
think
tier 1.
if
Thanks
I'm
so much for the
Nova
4
right now, I'm
months.
thinking about either making a push towards B main or making a push
Thank you,
towards
thank
this
you, I
A,
appreciate that.
Find a way to go punish this Viper. We talked about the
Are the
fact
teams
that
as
Clem
good
has
as tier
2
2?
different angles that she
Like
can
the
lean
bottom
onto
end
and
of tier 2,
provide-
yeah.
Find those 2 different combos for the playmaking. So we'll see. It
Th-
is.
There's like 5 teams that would
Icebox and Clem together, but it doesn't
win
look like they want to push at all this round.
like a mid to low table, like a like a challenges or
Go
something.
for a fact-finding mission. Can you imagine with Shirazi playing out as she has been? The map gets quite small actually for Crew if they did decide to be a bit more aggressive on this defending side. Not the case. Does seem as though the Viper's pit towards middle seems to be
Crew
the
just wanna
solution.
explode.
Yeah.
They've got the Razor just gonna pop.
Oh, does Shirazi get away? No, Dodd's gonna catch
Oh,
that.
went for a
Beersick.
big play. Okay, I think this might be
How
too many
the hell
rounds
did
on
you
the
catch
tank.
that one through smoke on the other side?
Yeah, you gotta respect the effort coming from Cheer, but Biazik just aware. And at this point, man, you're already thinking about saving if you're Nova. You've got the operator in the hands of Clem. If they don't find a pick here, this is so tough.
Yeah, I feel like it's a call for a save, but no, they are still looking. They're getting pretty close for this. I'd be very surprised if Crew give them a way in here. They absolutely should be cautious. But yeah, Alyssa already cancelling, and you can see them slowly but surely shifting out of here, keeping hold of those prized possessions. And a really nice approach there from Crew. Kind of, again, simplistic, very direct.
Is there any game changer teams that could
towards
win
the side,
Ascension?
and just
Nah,
banking
they're
on
not
some of
at
the
that
options
level
they
yet.
had, right? Dodd's investing, Michaela as well.
Eventually.
Perfect use in synergy.
But
Dodd's going to be
I think we're
denied,
years off.
trying to gap close, but they can walk away kind of almost square at this point.
Melly with the
So
tier
for
1.
Nova,
Appreciate the 33 months.
Gonna have to find a couple new looks
For sure getting
themselves.
better
I don't
though.
think we've seen a timeout from them yet,
Like
so
as
it
an
would be
overall,
interesting
it's
to see if
better than
maybe they
last year.
decide
That's
to
all.
check
That's
in,
all you
see
can
what
ask
the
for,
game
really.
plan is, anything standing out to the
Improvement and
coaches.
more teams
Yeah, I
to
think
kind of
the
get to that
perfect
level.
timing would be about right now. They need to start talking about how to handle this A main space. Last round, they had an opportunity.
Why are they
for
behind?
Icebox to
It's
throw
more
a
of just
counter, maybe throw that
it's more of
pop,
just
close that A, find out where they're
how
opening. But you saw that they were
genders had brought
staying
up,
very
to be
far back.
honest.
They didn't wanna
Like back
give
when I
Dodds
was a kid,
opening.
ages ago,
It just so happens Dodds
like
was at B going for
it
an
was
explosive
just
play
more
anyway. So
normal
either way,
for,
Nova, they've gotta
I
find
guess
the
males to
information.
go play
Where are
games,
Crew starting?
and then there
Is
were
it gonna
obviously
be
like
towards B main or A
a
main?
couple
so
of
that they can at least have an answer for these
females and stuff that
explosive
played it,
starts.
but
And that's hopefully what
it's
they
just like
come up with.
essentially
in this
the best way I can
timeout,
describe
right?
it is just like
I would love to
a
see
small
deeper
country that didn't
exploration
really
towards
play
any of the
games too
shows,
much
be
that
it
are
on that
starting
A
to
side.
get
Maybe you wanna
bigger
try and
in terms of playing playing games.
The Viper,
It's
right?
just a
Maybe that's where
different,
you wanna,
just a
go
lower
for.
pool
Maybe
of
you're
people
hoping
that are
that
bored
maybe
up
Dodds
playing
isn't there that
games.
time. Cool, go for that.
But as that gets bigger and
Challenge
bigger,
towards B
then
main. We've
you've
seen a
got
couple
more
of
chance of finding
opportunities, you know,
talent.
A couple, Omen TPs here and there, but again, get a little
Socialization,
proactive,
yeah, a little bit.
flex a little bit throughout
Just
this
more,
map. I want to see
just more
how
common to just be bored up
Nova
through that,
are
right?
in this, right? Again, it's that test of that diligence.
It's a
at
numbers
this
game. It
point.
is a
So
numbers
for
game,
Crew,
yeah.
starting to look
But as
like
it becomes
the
more like
falling into
accepted
their
and more
hands. When you
just,
kind of look at the timeline here as well.
I guess, of a norm, then
3 in succession.
yeah,
that
there'll be more players
conversion
that come up. There'll
of
be more
bonus round
teams.
was the big tick in
You
the
got
box there, kind of
more.
that
You can
utilization
it's gonna
of
be
the
cool because you can
outlaw,
have like
that
a
nice
good
little
amount of
double stacking sort of
veterans
ideas.
that can teach
But since then, it has turned into
the
a
younger
bit more of a
players as
Crew
well,
affair.
and that's
So we go
always
back
really
in.
important.
Let's see if they do try and fact find a little deeper. Doesn't look like that's the case with this mid start coming out.
Just gonna leave Icebox.
Melly
to
Melly
own
again, by the way.
devices.
Thank
This
you.
is
Hello, good to
definitely
see
one
you.
of those differences in comp changes. Nova had that Sky before, was able to give her information. Doesn't matter though. She's able to find and punish Dodds on a timing. Huge.
I mean, the
opening
8
for
is
Clem as
still
well.
still on the cards.
That's a duelist down, and these Sage slows have been so crucial for Crew to find these opening picks. Just Conir towards this B main. And that slows things down entirely for Crew.
Yeah, there's a smoke towards middle. The dog's just been shown, but it's already been noted, right? You can already see this happening.
Here.
But caught out. Kinnear on that deeper line didn't get visually checked, so managed to slip sight on the shift
The
out.
Raze needs to not die in
The
middle.
spike on the way. This is not out of the woods yet. Crew still looking a little bit dangerous. They know that Michaela's in middle. There was a dog earlier.
Well,
Play
there goes
push
the
towards
Raze.
it. Still going to get one,
worried
which
for
is
this
pretty
retake.
impressive. And the Viper's Pit invested towards B, making this post plant a little bit more difficult. Any tools, just the C's. And already you can see the reposition from Kinnear as well, seeing a little bit disconnected towards main. I quite like that. Got the smoke coming in,
Great
great paranoia as well. And this is stalling out this retake perfectly.
Yeah, Monch doesn't have a Viper's, rather the Molly though ready.
Oh,
they're
knows
so
the
low.
angle, knows the angle, the distance so well, and puts it down
Yeah,
to a
dude. As soon as the
1v1.
Raze goes down on middle and they use that
navigating
and they lose that
issue
Razor,
with
it is.
absolute
It's just a hard
diligence.
retake.
Love the line from Kinnear in towards B.
It'd be so much
Denying
easier with Razor
any
against
vision, which is quite
the
surprising.
the
I thought
Viper Pit.
potentially Sheer would have had that line there. Not the case. And again, the Viper's Pit coming down, that pressure towards middle. Still going to get the kill for Michaela as well. A lot of things lining up now for Crew.
And it definitely didn't look that way in the beginning. Dodds just giving away a freebie like she did, but that's really what has gotten Crew these last 4 rounds in a row. They have gone back to keeping it very simple. It's been these B pops and A pops in the mid round that have really caught Nova off guard. This time, a little bit more spread out. And it looks like Crew are actually going to default a little bit. I think this opens up the round for Nova to call for some sort of mid-round play. You
Yeah,
can
I
see
think
that
5
deadlock wall
is
down
too
towards
much.
B. It should
I think they're
allow
already
the defenders
fine.
to really be grouped up, put all
Anything
their
else is a
focus towards
bonus
mid.
now.
They've got 30 seconds or so of not having to worry about this B main.
Yeah, a new look shown. Again, that deeper or different investment from Shirazi. And not much being given away. The deepest, I guess, or most committed piece of utility is this dog so far. Up towards ramp, sending in Monch behind it. Could just post her up here behind the wall. Yeah, going to keep her head down. Prowler go toward main and not checked on here. So, a bit of indecision with the spike though. I think they're still looking for where they want to finish.
Cheers.
I mean, they completely own them.
Peek at B main. She does have to use her blind, but that should buy her enough space.
Dude, look at the
Monch,
minimaps. It's pretty nice on this one.
Nova, they've got to be
Look at
remembering
the
how much
timing that
space
the
is up
Viper
because
has at
Monch is
heaven.
an
Dude, it's such a
incredible
nice
left timing
minimap.
now.
Watch round.
See, there it
Holy,
is.
completely owns.
Brilliant timing again on these little avenues they're finding.
Dude, Crew are really good on the
Icebox
split.
is in trouble here. Oh no!
Oh, okay, that one is.
Icebox getting caught out there. It's all falling apart, man. Crew suddenly shifting up a gear.
This round was so well called from Biazik on the side of Crew.
What a
Nova
play, yeah,
had
this was a
no
lovely run to
idea
watch.
where to start. In the mid rotate towards that B, it was
Set
just
the Viper
an
over
A-slam
towards
either
heaven.
way, and a
All the
crossfire here
rotates
for
with the
Crew
fake
should
B.
hold strong. And Dodds, it's all good. Yeah, Shirazi, she's just got to try to save at this point. But a Spectre, okay, at least she does get a Vandal, thank God. But yeah, I mean, Crew, this whole entire round was just a mind game. From starting
This
at
Crew's
mid,
best map.
then towards A main, then towards
I haven't watched
B.
enough of them
Nova
to be able
had
to
no
say that,
idea where to
but
come
from what
in,
I've seen, yeah.
and where to even stack
with their players.
not,
Yeah,
like,
the amount of times you talked about this, so
crazy
getting that
confident in
information,
that.
trying to build around it, right? Fact finding a little earlier, putting some investment behind. I want to give credit here as well to KRU for exploiting this so well, but I want to see Nova get a grip on that, right?
This
That's
might be
something
cooked.
I wish
On this
the
map,
Penny had
yeah, I
dropped
think
a
so.
little sooner for them.
At least
And
this
maybe
map.
it still will, but
They got a
I'm worried
really
that
nice
now
defense as well.
financially they don't have the backing to even be able to handle them if they do find where they are, if they do locate this. But this could be tough. I'm waiting to see if they maybe go for something towards the safe side. Seeing a lot of players here, maybe just a stack potentially. I'm just waiting to see what they go for into this one. Maybe go for a little bit of a trap play.
Could work out. Definitely set up Clem to be able to use this showstopper in the mid-round, make a decision anyway. But for Nova, they know how broke KRU is. Rather, KRU know how broke Nova is. So they should just be sitting back and really just waiting to punish any sort of shenanigans. Beautiful one.
They have been punished.
Yep.
And KRU seems so heads up about it, right? Look at how they're ready for this. And that's got to feel frustrating for Nova. Again, the first time you're really going for these riskier approaches and you just get kind of thwarted back like that. But a good chance to build up some of these ults for that final round as well. Already got Biazik sitting on hers the whole time. It feels like she hasn't had to use this. Michaela, big info. I think your start reading this is going to be very much a stack here.
Ooh, actually, I really like that GravNet lineup that Shirazi's just threw. There was a chance for Clem
Bimbo keeps them interested over towards A.
As well, but either way, KRU, they've had enough. They got all the information they needed. They saw that the showstopper was towards A, so they're making the right moves in this anti-eco. In full control. The rifle is shifting, but Monch is just, she's holding the perimeter.
It feels like a checkmate position there, and it is. There goes the key piece of weaponry that could have been a big impact factor. And now KRU, again, I have to give credit until
Wait a minute.
What the?
Yeah, both swinging from the smoke here. Finally that res comes in. We're back up to numbers. Clem's going to find
the
one.
sheriffs
It's
are
not done
insane.
yet. Clem with that showstopper could be everything. Pops it early.
Okay.
Finds it from afar. Clem's name up in lights as Biazik now in the
What the
1v2.
hell?
Time's on her side. How much can she do from here?
Oh!
What a shot
What a
from
round.
Clem. Back from the dead.
Dude, how did the
putting
was it the Viper that got two on
KRU
site? How
in
did
their
that even
grave.
happen?
There is life in this team yet.
Right in the nick of time as well. I was just thinking, man, Clem unfortunately has been holding on to that ult for way too long, but
They were
she was just
both
cooking
looking
up
back
to
to
be able to
site.
use it right in the nick of time. And they wasted that Sage res as well coming through. Oh my
That was
goodness.
nice.
So that's thrifty for thrifty. Both teams stealing away rounds in this first half that they had no business winning.
Yeah, that actually has been, this is minimum 3 thrifty round conversions now. Minimum.
Love
That's
it. Love me some
craziness.
thrifties, Lauren.
Ah, it's those deagles, huh? Can't get enough of them. By this point, though, that's got to get a fire under Nova, right? We've been talking about getting Clem back into this too.
Drift
That's the
these, yeah, it's the
confidence
third
there.
one.
We've seen this look coming out
This-
from KRU
it's
before.
the Sheriffs.
It's that simple B pop. Cheer has been doing a good job handling it. And this deadlock utility should help. Those Sky
The Sheriffs
ults,
and
though.
Guardians seem
does
deadly in game changers.
Anyone get caught? No, actually, I'm a little surprised Shirazi was able to stay alive and thrive in this. Again, I thought she was dead to rights early on, but not the case. 2v2 now. Spike get to go over.
It feels like an
Biazik
over
gets
peak,
position
but
coming out
I
towards
get
heaven.
it. There was so
Monch
much pressure
getting a
from
lot of
heaven.
space here. It is considered.
Position.
Probably should have left
Clem
this
like
site.
that is
but-
perfect.
And now they know exactly where Icebox was. Beautiful Molly coming through here for Monch to buy herself some time. Repositioning to give her teammate a backup and timing now.
2 Prowlers. 10 seconds on the
This
horn. You don't
Viper
really have
just
the
gets
time
the
for
kill,
it. So
right?
Icebox
Oh,
on
okay,
that
hold up.
sound cue.
Sound cue.
That might have put a pin in this one.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Monch again. Lovely positioning up on heaven, just kind of re-shifting around towards rafters. 5
Yeah,
to
that's too many
7.
rounds.
I've
That's
got
too
to
many
say,
rounds
a
for KRU.
big recovery from KRU. Start of this game, Nova looked deadly. Beyond that, though, this is very much back in control by KRU, but do they get to close this out as simply as that last couple of rounds looked?
And versus that comp, I mean, 7 with this comp as well.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Kind of crazy. Sage is so strong on defense, and that'll be great. With a pistol? Yeah, I mean, with a pistol it's doable, but... Did I see the video that Mel posted? Yeah, I saw the video that Mel posted. It's pretty sick. Maybe we can watch it now, actually. I don't think Twitter quality is the best, but 1 minute 18. Should you watch it after the game? I feel like I missed a window on this. We'll watch it after the game. Can change the quality to be better. I think Twitter just owns the quality sometimes as well, though. But after the map, yeah, after the map. Can I link it? I retweeted it if you go to my Twitter.
But then we get into the details of it, right, Christine? Let's kind of dial in a little bit on this one. Obviously, the Coinbase Econ report on the screens there, you can kind of take a look for yourselves. Kinnear towards the top end. But still, the way the rounds fell is kind of curious because initially, I didn't want to discredit KRU, but a lot of those were thrifty turns, right? Kind of didn't feel like they'd find repeatable success, but actually they did.
For the inevitable tech balls coming up.
Found their rhythm.
That's true.
But it's still 5-7. It still looks on paper a very close game.
Yeah, absolutely. I do think that once we shift over, Nova have a taller task on their hands on this attack side than they did on the defense. But to be honest, both these comps are very similar. I mean, we saw a lot of trap plays with the Sage Raze combo with the slows to give KRU those opening kills. Hey, it's the same thing for Nova. They've got this grab net lineup. They can throw it across and
they
find
need a
opening
double
kills
pistol.
in that way as well. I am a little bit worried about the flashless
need a
comp.
double pistol
we
to
saw
win.
it catching them on the defense without that Skybird, giving them that info to get those rotates across. It's kind of the same thing on this attack side as well. If they don't find picks with these traps, they're in for a tough half here.
Well, let's find out if that comes into effect. At 5-7, it could be anyone's game. I think a lot of people on paper looking at KRU to be the favorites, but Nova coming out swinging and going for a very fast walk up middle. Paint shell, gonna send them scrambling, but still, they didn't give away too much here.
Yeah, that's some good intuition from Dodds, though. I mean, she didn't see a soul there, but she definitely did disrupt slightly. That does speed up Nova to make it into
Weak
Rose.
side.
Mikaela hearing everything.
Got Flash, wants to swing, but actually going to be thwarted away. Can't commit towards that. Second Flash in, trying to stall out. Buy time for rotation. Dodds now here. Prowler goes through, but they scramble down towards Ramp. But look at who's tucked into the corner. This could be an issue. Bierzik has a pocket to play from. No one's looking, but it doesn't matter. Apparently, it makes no difference at all as we're left down into a 2v2. Time for the plant and the post-plant reposition. You got to wait for those rotations.
They're so far away here. Nova, they should be feeling pretty confident to set up in a more optimal post-plant. They've got a little bit of time with that deadlock wall, cutting off the rotates and spawn, but they don't feel confident enough to walk out yet.
There's so much. Oops. No, don't do this.
Either way, for the defenders, they've got to clear every corner coming out of these screens.
All they've really got is that paranoia. Smoke goes in. First peek made. That paranoia, they feel confident that's going to lead to one, but Nova.
Very nice. Well, there's the double pistol.
Well takes that early contact and makes them work for the dinner. Nova are good in these pistols, man.
Certainly. They had the key sort of group up, ride or die mentality, and it really made Bierzik's job just a nightmare towards that hell. Too many targets for her to choose from, and things get a little sloppy, but Nova absolutely taking advantage of
That
that.
won't be enough. Yeah, I think they got to win like a bonus. We've either got to win. Obviously, they got to win this one. They got to win one out of these two.
Team forward with that momentum.
They lose both of these. It's
mainly
done.
been the Viper
I think.
force, but she looks good on
They
this
got
deadlock right now.
push
so
him
far.
down to Nico somewhere.
So far, so good. Now, looking at the investment, shotguns galore. They've been watching one too many Sliggy streams. I'm seeing all of this happening. We've got Bierzik, we've got Dodds. We even have a little show towards Kinnear. So a couple of issues to try and avoid.
Double Bucky, one showy.
Position from Dodds, it could be an issue, right? But it feels like Nova are aware that they could be up to something, right? You're feeling no resistance in middle. Something feels off.
Could work out pretty well.
Sure. And you know, this is one of the advantages of having the Fade double Prowler, one more dog.
Yeah, the Prowler should clear this.
Definitely different trade-offs for
Oh,
sure.
he might be doing back in time.
Prowler should catch that Bucky, and that sound cue should alert.
Well.
Huge trap plays coming through.
Well, yeah, handled it
by
well.
Nova. That was
good.
really well considered and then handled. Yeah, really happy with that.
I would like them to just min-max this entire round, grab the orb, put the spike down for Clem, and really rack up all these ult orbs. But either way, this should be a calm,
That's your legacy in the game now, the shotgun guy. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you don't win anything.
But these thrifties in
When
this
you're a third to
in
fourth
this
match
game
and
on
there's nothing
this
you can
map
do, dude.
have been shenanigans so far. But these buckies, these shorties, it's tough on a retake like this.
Yeah, look, this is uphill. I think it might be a give it up to the spike at this point.
Hey, I want Nova to send in a warrior here. Send in.
Who's feeling brave? Who's
yeah,
sending
drop that ghost over to Clem and send her in there.
Get to work.
Go get your eco kills. Come on now.
Next time there's a coach cam and it cuts you doing that, I'm like, I know what she's saying. I know what she's saying. I got this. All right, so giving it up to the spike. No stress in the end. KRU gonna have to just navigate these next couple of rounds themselves, right? It was a slow start in the first half, and then they kicked into the buy rounds. They got into the motion of it. I've got to say, though, Nova already
Okay, here we go.
looking
This is the
solid.
big
I
round.
like what I'm
This is the
seeing.
big
They didn't
round,
fall for any of the
and
traps. They were very
they
heads up
actually
about
invested quite a
clearing their
lot with the
corners,
double
going
bucky,
through
so we have at
diligent
least 2
checks.
light armors.
This is good stuff for
Yeah,
me.
dude,
I'm happy
look
with
at
that.
how
Now,
much an outlaw would
progress-wise,
absolutely
I mean,
run this
still
right
a
now.
ways off, but not too bad. Dodds on the other side is keeping my attention. Halfway to that
Cool
showstopper,
comes
not
out for
quite
just
ready
a
into
straight
this,
A,
but
it's
still.
looking like, and they want to dodge a Sky Flash or a Dog and then
Combos
hit.
from both sides. The Sage slow orb with the nade, or
Yeah, dodge a
grab
Sky
net
Flash.
with the nade. Bonus round here for Nova, and
When does the Sky Flash come in?
all 5 members are absolutely grouped up here. They're just waiting for the Skybird to come through. A little
Very,
impatient,
dude,
though. They're just
they
gonna go
really
ahead
think
and
they were going to
group
throw a
in.
Sky Flash
Come
within the
through
first
here.
15 seconds and that's
They're
it?
just trying to swarm. They're
Surely
looking
not.
for the count, some sort of cue.
Or maybe they were waiting for a wall as well. I don't really know.
This, you can see
Felt
the
like
little
Sky
combo,
Flash.
but
That
didn't quite
Viper
catch.
Q orb missed.
Huh. That might be a little bit of an issue, but let's see. Okay. I mean, what are you meant to
Did
do
the
about
Viper
that?
miss is
Michaela
where
just
it's
a
meant
shot
to
in the
go, right?
dark, and it's found its reward. Already Clem gone. That's a problem as well out of all the players. Using on Clem.
Ooh.
All right, I mean, Alyssa's up for the challenge. Going to pick up that mantle. Going to chip away towards that A-side defense.
Dude, you
Biazik
got to
now
kill one on sight.
very isolated. Doesn't really have much support. You can see the lean through from CT, but maybe Biazik doesn't need support.
Did enough
Monch
there.
gets there fast. Trying to at least trade back in, leaving just 2 on the site. This was a bonus, remember. There is still this Phantom in Shia's hands. Monch on the swing. Where's the support? Where's the trade? Shia just waiting
Wait,
behind
it's
the
actually
site.
doable. There's no trade close
It
enough.
is a 1v2. It's not impossible, but now without the plant
It's
down,
really
this
hard
gets
with the plant.
infinitely harder. Double stacked up.
Oh,
It
nearly
looked
the timing of the
possible.
Satchel here as well. I will say Nova's done enough
And it felt
damage
like
to
maybe
make
a
this
miscommunication or something
a
happened
really
in that.
doable
Yeah,
thing.
Monch responding pretty well, though. Just immediately
3 people have to
busting
rebuy.
out
They
of
took
that
down an
screen
armor
as
here
soon
as
her
well.
teammate gets contact. So
Like, if
good,
they win this,
good
it's neat, though.
responses from KRU, all things considered. I mean, that was all of Nova grouped. All 5 members just waiting to explode on. And you saw those Sage slow orbs really delaying that hit and creating kind of chaos for the side of KRU. They handled it pretty well, though, gotta say.
Josh
Now we get
FPS,
to
thank you so
the
much.
fun things,
Appreciate
right?
the
We get
prime.
to see those better purchases coming
Not
in.
giving Chad the
It's a little
satisfaction
bit
of
of a
saying the
shaky about.
numbers.
We can still see a Judge coming out. We're going to see a Guardian and a Bulldog. It's not perfect from KRU, but
Appreciate
again,
that,
we start
Josh.
to get to
Thank
the
you.
gun round, start to see how this one happens. And Kinnear caught middle of no man's land. How little the plan was.
A little bit overzealous there,
Yeah.
holding a line on a main choke point on her low
This is
stump.
before the brain rot, dude. That's
Unfortunate,
just straight
but
up
Biazik,
unlucky.
this should be good
Josh, what can I
information.
say?
Her teammate should be telling her how many members she saw towards that B main, so I wouldn't be surprised if we
That's
see
straight up
Biazik
devastating for
taking
you.
a risk, but she's gonna go back and just hold the perimeter.
And they've got contact now across the map. It feels like KRU's trying to find this information. Something we actually
It's a
went
good
over
reaction
to do,
from
but
them.
They're actually exploring behind
Play
it. We
over
see
towards
already
B main, get that early
deeper
info.
push
They
coming
can
out from
3-person
Dodds
stack
with
on
a
A
player
now, just
disadvantage.
accept it.
So again,
I
clearing out B
think he
main,
gambled
contact
this.
again
I really
towards A.
strongly think he
They're gonna
gambled
shift
this.
over a player.
He rotates a little
So
late
Monch
on
now
this.
has
I'm really surprised they don't
so much
gamble right now.
information. They should be
Full B
sending their
control, they
Sky
had B
Mikhailo
control.
over
Why would you
towards
leave B control if you
A,
had B
and
control
with
if you were
those
going to
flashes,
MB?
There's a lot of playmaking potential here for KRU.
Yeah, I was worried about that scale up because of the Judge there, but it's quickly quelled by Clem. Say that 10 times fast. Brutal. 3 players left alive, but the plant going to come in, and they've got security on this site. Yes, there is a flank
Man,
on
they-
the way,
they
but
have a
maybe
go
I
at
shouldn't
this.
doubt
They
it,
really
but at this
do.
point, let's wait and see.
Surely they
all
don't
the
lose
members
this
of
round.
Nova,
They don't
they're
have the
kinda
best positions.
corralled and choked up in
That's
this
the
site.
worry.
Right
They
now,
don't have the
KRU,
best
they're gonna
positions
feel
on
pretty
site.
good slamming. Or if anything, just
Michaela's doing a great job. She's keeping a lot of eyes trained towards heaven. That flash went down towards ramp, freeing up this space. Biazik now drawing eyes. You're looking at Dodds here to make the most of it. Did she get checked? It doesn't seem to matter. Gonna find one. Where's the rest? We need the other play start scaling up towards this
Big
pillar
swing.
side. Get that pressure building.
The
They're doing well.
knife jump.
Trade in.
I'm not sure about the knife jump.
Nova back to the
It's still
wall.
gonna
Still hold their
majority of the
own.
time
Wow,
land.
the post plant using
can't
those
say that.
walls, using the
Speaking of brain
map to
rot.
their advantage, just not giving them anything in that retake, and that's exactly what you got to do in these post plants. Doesn't matter about your aim. Secure the round. Put the round win on the board, Lauren.
Yes, coach. Heard.
Okay, it's doable. It's really
I
doable.
would love to have you as a player, Lauren.
It's a dream come true.
Good vibes.
I know, man.
Is that an accidental knife? Nah.
Maybe not in Valorant.
That was
Mechanically.
that was to get a trade.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Nova,
no,
I mean,
money's in the bin.
But the
yeah,
jumps,
this attack side has
the jump
really
alone
been
is
the Nova
fine.
show. They're really controlling this attack side so far. These rounds have been clean from them.
I mean, I think we might get a repeat right here.
I was a little bit worried.
Is this
but
not going to be
And we're
Prowler
seeing the
Nate
same
ever
thing
again?
Again, Conir close up with this Bucky and the Prowler. I mean, I think we're going to see the same combo once again here.
We've been here before, and there it is. Good luck. Maybe you can TP out. Okay, so a little bit more slippery,
TP
right?
out's nice,
Harder to
though.
do if you're when
Got a
you're
lot of
Dodds in that
util out of them.
position. So a nice adjustment. They can now maybe create a little bit of a crossfire, trying to play in Dodds here. A lot to do. Oh!
Nice shot. Really nice shot.
Yeah, a couple more of those, and maybe I'm paying more attention. That's a
Oh,
rifle.
hand delivered
and a
again. If
quick
Dodds
kill.
gets another kill,
The
that's
big
all.
reset of this pace.
I love this look from Conir. This is a huge win condition.
50 seconds, they got no one over towards A. This whole side of the map is a question mark right now. They're pretty much stuck to go with a B split.
And just defend the site. Love it. Love that look. I mean, Nova's just going to
Oh,
run out of
that's a big
utility
kill, bro.
eventually. While Munch
What does the
gets
Bucky
caught
do
on
here?
a
The Bucky's in
dribble.
trouble.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, Michaela. I mean, that's a
the
bold swing.
Bucky's really in trouble. Whoa.
Okay. What the hell, crew? It's not meant to look that easy. They've got rifles, man. What the
Big
hell
goal.
is going on?
That's the kill we're
Dodds
speaking about.
Is the start
Kill
and the
into
end
all.
of the round. With
Dude, they
another
ecoed them.
thrifty
This is the
coming through,
fourth
Mastercard
thrifty.
Thrifty in hand. They've got to be feeling good about that one.
I think that is our fourth or fifth MasterCard
it's
Thrifty
crazy.
in one map so far. This game is so back and forth. Nothing is free. And this map is just showing
that was a nice shot,
exactly
Evan.
why. These shots coming out for KRU, I mean, and it all started with Conir.
The Chinese
right? Yes, that
anti-ecos,
Using
yeah.
that Omen kit and just wasting Nova's time.
At
You
this
love
point,
to
it's
see
just
it.
the whole region.
Huge ultimates, though, coming online right in the
They
nick
lost
of
3
time
out
for
of the
Nova.
4
They're gonna be
ecos,
able
right?
to
Yeah.
Reset, not think twice about that Thrifty. They really like this grouped up A hit.
They do. Michaela's the one in trouble, but has help.
Yeah, and the-
Coming
and
in
the
from
payback
heaven, it's a
on
little bit
heaven.
of a wild swing, but it's Shirazi to find Michaela.
Did you want another
What's
50?
gone down? Dodds is captured. Is this back-to-back
You-
thrifties we
you
might
wanna-
be seeing?
you want a fifth
Clem is
50?
looking like she wants that to be the case. A ridiculous affair between these two. Never down and never out. Kinnear, what are you going to do now? You can already see the weapons being filtered down, trying to make sure everyone is well equipped. As Kinnear was pretty much the starting grace in the previous now. There's nothing more to be done. God, these back-to-back turns in these Thrifties.
It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous,
So
Lauren. And
dumb.
Shirazi is just a hero here for Nova's side. I mean, just using that deadlock ultimate like a showstopper, entering with it out. And look at Conir. She's just getting haunted right now. She's gonna want to hold on to this Vandal, but it's not gonna happen. Clem, another showstopper online.
Weird situation.
Huge ultimate.
They, I mean,
to
obviously
be
they
able to
low buy, but
continue
they
controlling
can get
the
2
pace
OK
of
guns.
this attack side for Nova and KRU. Their money is shot. I mean, they just walked away with the 50
Even
round
one
win
guns
for
at this point, might
themselves.
as well have the sheriffs.
Sure, Michaela has the ult online, but at this point, they gotta work with scraps coming into this round again.
Yeah, okay, look, MasterCard is getting their money's worth here. they never saw this coming. This is craziness. It doesn't happen again, right? It doesn't happen again. We don't get it again. No. Seekers, Munch one away. I mean, Biazik gonna get another step close to the ult.
Yeah, I mean,
Dodds
it's
got a Vandal.
res for next round.
Well,
There goes the best gun into the
you
round
know,
on
it's not over
defense.
yet. Not over yet. They
A
could
little
be
bit of a desperation play, unfortunate there.
And it felt isolated too. I don't mind it if there was a little bit more built around that, but it's what
This
it
game is stressful to watch.
Definitely.
Yeah, I can
Too much,
understand that.
and, yeah, you can see Conir's already.
I mean,
just
every round you
backing
gotta pay
out.
attention.
No one onto the site here.
Just hoping to catch one on the cross, really, and there's the smoke. Chip damage done, yeah, but again, not exactly enough to really change the outcome of the round so far. Looking at something else
double pistol is the only reason why it's kind of close, but
you still have Clem up towards
they got great ults, so they could just win it.
And what's the goer? Maybe just off the back of this flash. Take a chance. Pop one, smoke. Two. There it is, but Clem unaffected should be able to be the kind of securing factor. And yeah, this is looking very comfortable.
Hey, this is the round. This is the round, and look at how many ults we got.
No more thrifties.
Looks like there's like 7 ults up right now.
Stingers, I can't believe the range on that gun sometimes. Cheer, just making that gun look so good. Hey, wiping them out.
Region is the one who did
I think there's a timeout here. Makes a lot of sense.
This is true. Timeout coming through here for KRU. They just want to stabilize. Talk about their defenses. I mean, they've got 4 huge ultimates online right now, so they've got a lot of win conditions they can be talking about. I think if you're Monch on the side of KRU, you're communicating over to your team, hey, I'm gonna ult mid, I need a protector. And at that point, you really just have to focus on the B extremity and the A main extremity, and that is Nova's win con so far. They've been very much grouped, and they've been slamming either one of these things. So KRU have all the answers coming into round 20 here.
Yeah, last time out for them as well.
Right, they've got the purchase in place.
It runs 50-50. It's close, yeah.
It's whether or not Nova has something in mind as well. It's always the kind
KRU
of,
should be able to lock it down, but
two
there's so many
sides to the
ults
coin
there.
as well, because obviously Nova get to have that chat as well. They can check in and maybe come up with something themselves. They do have Clemzo and Iceboxes too, so that Showstopper and that Nightfall.
How many points your pick'ems at? I got no idea. I didn't lock in my pick'ems, but I did the in-game ones.
Love the guy. You know, just the talisman of Valorant now.
I didn't click the lock-in button.
Well. Have you seen that?
I think I've done that twice this year now.
That word really caught you off guard, huh? Yeah. Thank you, man. I was doing my homework. What can I say? I've been solid for my language so far. I've had Mimi just piling into me. I don't even remember what the word was. Well, let's see where this wipes bit not being used right off the rip. KRU working over towards A main. I'm a little surprised we didn't see that Viper's bit from the start, but
okay, trying to make sure they get the overall online
Nova gonna have to go fact finding a little bit
by the end of the half. Well, by the end of the game at least.
To give Clem a freebie here, and a lot of mind games in rounds like this when
Big Joe.
ults are online. I love the off angle coming through here for Dodds. And that Prowler does push her back though.
Morpheus, thanks so much for the 30 months.
Kind of behind that, maybe
You said 5 would be enough? I mean, they won a pistol and then they kind of snowballed a little bit. I didn't add in the 50s or...
worry of information, right? And the Seeker's taking their damn sweet time.
I mean, I still think KRU are fine.
And all it's really
I'll be
given them
honest.
is that there was someone lurking
I'll
A
double
and
down.
there was players in middle, which we kind of already knew, but I guess it reassures Dodds in the fact that someone was that close position. Clem going to go down, and it feels like Nova's drifting here. They're not finding that same chance forward. And
Well, that is a weird
Not a huge
Weird Viper ult.
pick going down in the site like this, but there's only 20
Gives
seconds
them a lot of
left.
space through the choke.
It is the correct site, but
The
that Fatal's
slow's going to
push
own them
her
a
all the
little
way to
bit.
the back, but look at Diaz's
Keep
position.
an eye on the time.
But she gets taken out. How is this working out?
Yeah,
This
I mean, they
didn't
gave him
look
so
like
much
it was gonna
space with the
work,
Viper
but they're
ult.
on the site pretty much. It's the plant that's the bigger issue. Alyssa
Molly goes down, gotta go for the safe plant. Dude, Molly missed.
Time's on their side. Suddenly this goes topsy-turvy, and it's just
Dude,
Monch
what a
left
weird
alive in
Viper
a
ult that is.
1v2.
What an awkward round. Monch's ult is out, but she gets pushed back.
Yeah, Monch has got an uphill struggle. Can't keep that ult going anyway at this point. Gonna have to work it back in. As Nova has the numbers, they've got their HP now back up, that decay gone. And
Okay, oh boy. Just as we doubled down as well. The Viper ult to give them ultimate space to get through a choke when there's 20 seconds. That is
To be honest, I feel like
everything that you want.
themselves on the back foot there.
Yeah,
just not
he
able
helped
to
them
see
out.
Any lines. Sure,
Gotta
the
get
ultimate is
through a
gonna
choke against
make
a
you lose
Viper
HP,
and
but
a
that
Sage.
allowed Nova to wrap
And you
back
cut
around the
yourself
site and
off.
even get closer
That was
up
weird.
into Monch's face and really just isolate her towards
Eureka,
that
thanks so much for the
spawn.
tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Unfortunate stuff. I totally get why KRU had to use that ult, but look at the energy shift
KRU
now
are fine,
coming
yeah,
through
maybe
for
not
Nova
after
as
that.
well.
It's a really questionable
They're
ult.
heating up, and Clem, she's been holding on to this showstopper for a long time, and that's just immediate.
Yeah, and that wall on the other side purely looking like it's just trying to keep Biazik safe. Oh, it's found the target too. It's looking simple.
And then the
stuff for
Omen
Clem.
ult to back
Tearing
a
through the
sight. Oh
side.
boy.
And it's comfort now. It looks like 12 is fated to be on that board. What can KRU do about this? Probably frustration mounting
they're
to
playing
off the
pretty
back
rough
of that
here.
timeout. They gave them what feels like nothing.
And that was Konir using the Omen ultimate as well to try to help out her teammate.
Oh, she's on for the ace,
Farm
man.
fest.
And yeah, set up for
Nice little setup on this one as well.
5 to put Nova
Dude,
on 12
I'm
rounds.
surprised at this result right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Cloud 9.
That's incredible. Incredible. I mean, Clem just
Said
used
we
her
like the change of
showstopper.
the
She's
deadlock,
again
but I'm not even sure
halfway
the deadlock is
on the orbs for the next one, and
is impacted too
that's
much.
just
It helped for a B
such a
re-clear,
momentum
obviously.
swing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And doing this on KRU's map choice as well. The map
Oh,
that
this
they
is a
looked
big
good
map
on
to win
just
from them.
yesterday.
And that's a tilter. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
especially after the
Okay,
head scratching
3.
round.
3
the
goes
round
at
right
it.
before as well. It's got to be a deflator, but for KRU,
And they have
gotta
their
be
map
able to
at Haven
reset
next.
here. They've got a res in their hands. I'd like to see somebody going for a forward pick, group up, re-aggress on one of these lines.
It's just that little hesitation. It's always that fear to try and do it, but I'm with you. I'd love to see them play to a win con like that. So valuable to take maybe deeper control, but it doesn't look like it's being utilized in that way yet.
It was over as soon as you
Biazik's
double down
the
on
road
KRU.
as
I mean,
well. That'd be a
probably.
big ultra remove, it's gone. Yeah, the trade's there, but wrong way around almost,
Dude,
right?
we're gonna have a whole half
Painful
about
thing to
using our
see. Mikayla
Sage res.
does equalize. Now, Konir is on an angle.
But these prowlers are good. They're diligent, man.
Good.
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. They've got this down. But it's not done yet, right? There's still 2 players here to hold this. Monch now trying to create a little bit of a crossfire potentially. Dodds
They got
has a
3,
Dodds,
yeah.
Here we go. Nova, time to burst, time to try and get that foot in the door, but KRU holding it down. Dodds, Monch, Konir in unison, leaving just Shirazi with 34 seconds. How much can one player do?
She said, you know what, if I'm going to die, I'm going to get everything I can before it happens. She's got full HP, and I mean, Shirazi has been incredible
Why
so
not go
far.
for it?
At the TP.
1v3 needed to get across that line now. KRU stacked up together towards Heaven. Isolates one. Expects the swing.
Oh my goodness.
She read it so well.
Oh my
She
goodness.
read it so damn well. That is wild.
Actually, she
but
got the
12 to
kill
10.
on the Heaven. It's kind of
Lifeline
crazy
for
that.
KRU,
Like, she
but
knows the swing's
man,
coming
they
from
had to work
default.
for
Most people
that.
would just
She
like
is
fire
just
one
a
shot over
star
towards
right
Heaven
now.
to try
Shirazi,
and
what a
make
pick
the-
from Alyssa
the
as
sight
well.
swing.
Man, Biazik, KRU, just
Crazy that she
unfortunate
actually got
round.
to kill
And look,
Heaven.
on the side of Nova, all the ultimates are coming online to constantly press the issue, constantly
Dude, that
apply
was
the
so
pressure.
close.
And the last time around when this deadlock was online,
okay, 2
it was
goes with it.
Shirazi leading the pace, going forward with that arm out.
Waiting for it now. What is the answer? What is the approach? It's a really
Ali
big show
Grabner,
towards A at the
Satchel
start.
by-
Now, whether or not they further commit to this, yet to be seen.
It's such a big
Individual
joke.
fight on the other side.
Oh my god, imagine that goes the
Big
other way.
commit from both players there. Clem also going to be outdone. Hold on. This is not out of the woods yet. KRU starting to be willing to fight behind this.
A little bit too much of heroics. You saw Konir and Alyssa trying to send each other a message in this round. And things have really slowed down. Now that that Viper's wall is down for the side of Nova on the attack side, they've only got Cheers, Smokes to work with. And she has found a gap in mid. This will make Nova really commit towards this A.
Is anyone looking towards vents yet?
No.
Uh-oh. Hold on. This is where it could go wrong. Keep in mind we have a player coming in through the vents.
Whoa,
They've
whoa.
just spent so many ults on this. Yeah, Dots is going to get the kill towards Shirazi. There it is. Okay. Should be
The,
safe now.
I can
There was a
understand the
couple of
Razor.
moments, so
The
that could have
deadlock ult's a
gone
little
completely
questionable.
wrong, but 12 to 11.
Definitely got a better
Back at a close game now.
percentage chance of winning this round with
That's
it.
huge stuff for KRU. I mean, they were able to waste out the big ultimate of Shirazi in a 3 versus 5. That will be huge to be able to solidify and secure this OT for themselves. But a timeout for Nova. Ah, man. The shots for Mikayla.
Yeah, and again, you look back at that round, it felt like 2 really individual fights they were taking. Those, as you said, trying to go for heroics. I don't think they needed to. But it's that want to close out, that want to just take the fight, take the win. Okay, let's get across the line, get it done. For KRU, though, still very much in this affair, still very much willing to scrap.
Never have money. I was about to
Purchase
ask that
is
as
not
well.
gonna be
I
perfect.
wasn't
There will be
checking.
missing some aspects for KRU. I'm seeing a Bulldog already in play. Music should be able to get somewhat of a purchase
It's
here.
been
and
said
we
in
can
this
see
time
what
up
she
for
comes
Nova.
out
I
with.
can't
It
really
should be
tell you
fine.
without seeing the
On
money
the
or
other
odds.
side, wait to see how this lands as well. They've got plenty of money on the Nova side. But yeah, again, it felt like just too many individual efforts there. Just get on the same page. Run it like you have been in those last 4 rounds.
It might be something about individual duels as well.
Easier said than done.
But
Final round's
it
always
would
the
probably be
hardest.
some kind of
Giving
plan
away
for the
too
round.
many freebies. For the Nova side of things, they've got a pretty decent plan here for the last
dude,
round
I
and
mean,
a half.
I know
They've
what
got
I'm
this
doing here.
Viper's ult, so you know they're going to want to group
I
up,
know what I'm
make sure
doing
they
here.
get their
This is a
Viper
judge.
escorted into the
I'm
site
all
for
in here. I'm
post-planted.
smoking here.
I'm
I'm
expecting
smoking
to see
heaven.
this Omen ult coming into
Smoke,
play as
smoke.
a crosshair
Oh.
displacer when they
Hit
actually
the weak
want to
site.
execute onto the site.
Viper ult to win the after
Does
plant.
Kinnear consider that they can purchase an operator here? That's what I'm waiting on. Because Kinnear's been good at controlling this angle. I don't think she beats an op though. So
attack side op for Clem though.
Yeah, it
Us
is
on the
purely
site has to either deal with the
checkmate
judge
there.
or has to
Okay,
stick
so it's
on
going to
site
ward away
and
Kinnear
die.
on the first angle, disrespecting the smoke as well. Clem going deeper, wanting to control this area. Don't need to overextend though. You can pause on this for a second.
Oh, this is
You
going
know
to be
those
big.
communications came through from Alyssa saying,
a
hey,
big change
this
up at the op.
Omen, Konier, she's been ego challenging me. Let's buy an op and let's find that pick.
Gonna be a jump spot at
Love
one
the
point, right?
comms coming
Ooh,
through
okay.
here for Nova. But KRU, now they know the op is on the board. Now they know not to just peek B main dry. So that smoke does go down early from Cheer.
Prowler handled up towards heaven. So Monch still unconfirmed in attendance, but considered. Grimbock going to find nothing.
Just watching it the whole way.
Still got that Razer
They're so
music.
close to
Keep that in
odds.
mind. That is
One
a
kill away from a
factor in
Razor.
this if required. Slow and steady towards middle. It's Dodds on the other
Charlie
side.
with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Receive any damage.
They pick
Big
over
shot goes
towards
into
B,
stall.
looking like the
Can't
weak
work with
site right
Prowler
now.
yet. The scale up being slowed down. This is nice.
That
Good.
smoke's nice, though.
Hindrance on approach.
Oh boy,
Util
locked in.
It's time to go, but it doesn't deny the bullet. Flying on through. Dodds looking lethal. Going to get 2 of these
Got the
kills.
nade
But where's the
off.
rest? Looking towards the
Got
side.
the
Kinnear
nade
now
off
kicking in.
also.
This is looking like it's got OT written all over it. Icebox and Shirazi though, the 2 remainders, and Kinnear is being a nuisance. Love this reposition. This post plant won't feel safe now, even with that spike down.
Look at all these defenders. They're just stuck behind this deadlock wall. Shirazi
Yeah, and
knows
they know
it.
they want to res.
And here we go.
Did
The
the
flash
flash
is
on top of it.
fantastic.
Lovely.
As Icebox, the last one alive.
Okay,
KRU,
let's see
no
it.
matter the odds, no matter the score, taking us the distance.
My goodness. And that looked like a round that
Yeah,
KRU
I would
should be able
much
to just
prefer
dominate, or
the round
rather
from
have a
Nova
tough
here to
time
be
on,
about
but
the
Nova,
ults. You have an Omen ult.
They just couldn't
You
find
can
the
play a
answers. They
completely
couldn't find
different
the
round.
picks. And this utility, look at this deadlock wall. It was completely cutting off Dodds off the line. Monch was trying to help her, but somehow, some way, Dodds is still able to find herself 2 kills. And that just makes a round for Nova's utility. None of it
Yeah,
happened to
Nova
work
might
out.
struggle here. They got to overtime with pistols.
Shirazi not
They got to
finding as
overtime
much
by
value in
snowballing.
this round with that deadlock kit as we've been seeing in the past. And they've got to come up with an answer. They're switching it up, sending Shirazi over towards this A. You can see a bunch of trips set up, and this is a pretty decent response. It looks like KRU, they want to test their waters towards here. Ah, Shirazi just picked up one of those trips. I thought she was setting up for Clem towards this A main, but she recalled it back.
Gave up on them, yeah.
Early deadlock
Didn't you give up
wall.
hope? They
Oh, that
start
cuts
winning
off
everything.
Dodds completely.
Yeah, and we kind of saw this before though, that 2 of them could skip over
Instant
that
Prowler
utility,
over
right?
towards
So
middle.
Quite likely they put a player there to maybe deal with it, but a 1-for-1 trade out.
Could enable some kind of
Big
push.
info for Alyssa and Shirazi. Slow goes in, implying further progress being made towards heaven. They burst through this again. Actually, just
Nice
out of
shot.
line of the
Wow,
flash.
really
Really
nice
nice
shot.
LOS on that for Alyssa. Shirazi looking to try and reposition to maybe be in support or just catch that cross down towards sight. And this could be a stall out towards heaven. It looks like it is.
aware.
Alyssa, such heads up work towards heaven. Loving that deeper reposition towards that CT side. And they're boxed in here. There's very few ways out for KRU.
Icebox finding the
Double
information she
swing.
was looking for, so just tucking, not giving any sort of picks for KRU. Monch trying to find
The
something
trip
through that
glass. Oh, it's
Viper's
a bit of
wall,
another
and
peak.
That's good damage, but 40 seconds. If Mikaela can find this pick onto Icebox, that could open up the round for KRU, but such an angle there.
Spike down.
Yeah, that might be the be all and end all here.
Very, very nice on this one.
Way
The
better across the board
The
to push
two
up
kills
to
from Alyssa
13.
was crazy.
And KRU just not given much room there at all. I've got to look at Alyssa there, though, for me.
Yeah, this
Christine.
kill in
She
heaven was
so
so
good at kind of
nice.
those repositions, playing around that flash, just LOSing the lines of sight there. Really well done.
It was really this opening here. As soon as Dodds lands on that satchel, I mean, Shirazi's wall stopped the rest of KRU from coming through. And you saw Konir committing and landing onto that TP from that Omen kit to try to help. But this Deadlock kit coming through huge to disrupt and not allow KRU
This map's
any
been a
sort of
banger. This map's
space.
been really good.
And we were just talking about the round
It's
prior
been
too.
entertaining.
It was the
It's
Deadlock kit that didn't come
there's been a
through.
lot of 50s on.
It's a huge trade-off, but I mean, for Nova and Shirazi, she's making it work.
Yeah, so once again, the question gets put to KRU. Do you have something to bring out here? Another chance to drag this ahead. And we've seen OTs with this team before. Hell, we saw it just yesterday. So pretty rough for them to kind of go back-to-back this sort of thing. It can be exhausting, but they seem very much up for the challenge. I'm going to keep my eye towards Dodds this time. I'm seeing the purchase coming out. That operator is...
the actual
Yeah,
card.
the last
Yeah,
time
they leave a lot
timeout
off to
from
the
Nova,
Korean
we
team.
saw an op in
True.
Clem's hands. This time for Dodds, no armor though on the back of it.
I think it'll pick up a bit towards the end, I would imagine.
Double heal duty. I mean, there's definitely a world where Dodds goes for a forward peek here early. He's able to get rewarded.
Is this playoffs or
five
final? Nah,
members
this is
very
lower
much
bracket
here
right
for
now.
Nova.
Elimination
Been
game.
seeing this A main under hot contention, so Dodds, she's picked the right line. She is here.
This feels like feast or famine, right? This
Dude,
is going
might
to be
get
Dodds. What can you
overwhelmed
do?
though,
Maybe
and
a
they've
little
been
pop flash
gravneting
forward,
this, so
no
to
grab
play
start, and there's the grab
close
net
where you're
coming
gonna
in.
get hit
This
by the
is all
grab
gonna get
net
so
feels
sketchy.
a
Dodds does
little
really
questionable.
well. Michaela's still in the corner.
Nice shot.
She's going back in again. Dodds holding down the line. No access towards
Ends up
the
being
side
a
here
bait.
as
It was a great
Alyssa
chance.
and Shia have no option. You're behind a smoke. You've got so much to do. And KRU, right read, right place for Dodds. And it looks like double OT is on the cards.
It certainly does. And you say right reads, I mean, it seems like both teams had just a read spot on. I mean, the combos landing, but Dodds just hitting all her shots. I mean, the operator, one shot, one kill. It doesn't matter if you're sat with the grab. Both players very much grouped, and Dodds has a free line here.
There's nothing to push her off this, right? This is pure, lock this down, and get the job done. Nice little shoulder checker like that, but yeah, you're right. It's rewarded too. Oh, it's just
Very, very nice.
gorgeous.
All right, let's see it
KRU,
again.
5 alive, message
Lockdowns
sent
on
with
A.
a flawless to take them into double OT.
And right in the nick of time as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
What beautiful calls. We didn't really see a defense up the entirety of this first half, and just that change of pace coming out from both these raises. Dawes just making a movie towards this A main.
Oh, that's brutal as well, right? Like that little adjustment, the fact we hadn't seen it through regulation. It just didn't come out. Yeah, we saw Clem with it, and actually we're seeing it again with Clem.
Say they want to try their own now.
I'm back in for that.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Clem going towards this B main.
Ooh, nice shot.
That's a good shot, but so many heals on the side of KRU. Biazik's just going to be able to feel good, and Michaela might find some sort of timing here, but that Prowler, enough information.
There's 3 behind this. No, we've got to be careful. And there's the refight. Actually, Monch! How are you getting 2 out of that? I thought the first on the trade would be fine, but actually getting more.
Yeah, and KRU should have a decent idea about which agents have been starting towards A. They've got it, and they've got the read. They know A side is clear. Gonna put themselves into a post.
That's a Viper ult.
They
They managed to pick up the ult before the spike
no
went
armor
down.
on a retake.
They've done some questionable ults,
And
but
that Viper's
it's a bit
pick
better.
just makes it so tough for the defenders.
It feels like the checkmate, right? Like how you meant to get past that. That's
Ooh.
a good start. 3v3. Okay,
Little
hold
gap
on.
through the wall.
Not out of the woods yet. Dodds, prepare. Get themselves ready.
3 sticking
His
inside
Viper's
the
pick,
ult.
trying to
I think someone's
set
got to
back the
play
timing.
outside
I
of
thought
ult
actually
left
might have
side
just
though.
flipped there, but no. Clem gonna be
You're gonna get
forced away
spammed
with the
down.
paint shell. And that ult in combination. Time now starting to take
He
his
ran
Kinnear to
into the
find
ult before
Alyssa.
spamming.
And this looks like it's falling in the hands of KRU. Getting
it's
the
criminal.
first in this double OT, pushing up to
They
14.
had so much space
Wow. The
to
operator
not spam.
definitely
That's mad.
didn't come into play this time around, but KRU, it seems like they're getting warmed up into this OT. These last 2 rounds have been very decisive for them. It just seems like every time on the attack side right now, the key is, in this game at least, is all 5 members, let's group up.
Dude, they had
Let's
them
just keep it
locked.
simple
They had them
and
locked
group up,
into two
if Nova
squares.
have that
Well,
same
rectangles, whatever.
No, it looks
It's
like it's
like-
a 1-3-1 start. They want to
You don't even
default it
spam
out.
that.
And we haven't seen either of these teams
Get there's a
come
smoke
towards this
there, but
mid
it's
in
still
quite
the
some
same
time in a
angle that
few
you're holding.
rounds.
Oh, Dodds just getting over towards Mel. Still got that Omen battle on B going on. And it feels so mirrored on this almost.
Go get it.
Once again, that Boombot
It
should.
looks like the strongest team so far. In the tournament,
Boy, a little bit of
Shopify.
presence. That's at least 2 players heard there.
Only
so
one game though, so
good info on that. One's got to be careful not to get caught out. You can see that trap building then for a second.
it's hard to
Amen
fully
play
gauge it,
as
but they
well.
look great.
2 plays going on at the same time. There's so much pressure on the defenders.
great
They've got to make a
reaction.
move and push.
Oh,
Little double, both
Melissa, you're
widers.
getting 2 there, are you?
Normally we
Crew
never
had it
wide.
dead to rights.
Launch is stuck now, all alone. And she's got to be able to snake her way. That's a huge
That
Very
trade,
nice.
there it is, right? Like there was a second where there was a chance that maybe she could have reset, but and Kinnear's down on 30 HP.
And they're
still
just
can't
ready
believe
for this
Nova
one.
have done this again.
Gotta go again.
Get here.
Very nice.
Jesus, we're going again. 14-14.
And I was just about to say that in this round, I loved what Crew were doing.
Yeah.
You know, we saw Biazik and Mikhaila sending that Skydog towards A to try to bully Monch off that angle and find an opening, but they weren't able to do it because Alyssa is just gonna wipe them out and get a double kill with the Vandal. Had Alyssa gone down in that moment, there was definitely a chance.
Yeah.
There was a world, but what a response coming through.
It's getting tense now, though, isn't it?
No
It
ops.
feels like you just don't want to be that one to make the mistake, to drop the ball, to take the eyes off the prize. So Crew back on the attack here. Another chance. Yeah, going to take that early B main space. Walk towards middle. Crew going to have to get past that hurdle, which they've done. But yeah, you can see who's waiting. Shirazi shouldering this.
Pushing back Shirazi, gonna make her use that grav net, and this mid area has just been the same case. Waste some utility.
Done a pretty good job though.
Trade it out.
Kind of held the line the whole time.
Poke around, try to get that map control, and you can see Monch here. Her job is just to create a presence. Oh, if she was able to LOS that dog,
This is
there
gonna work
was a
pretty
world,
well.
But either way for her,
Presence
she's still
over
okay with
towards
that.
here
Now
at
the
50
defenders
seconds.
think an A main hit is in there. But look at this. All
The only thing
Crew,
that's
they're
really rough
grouped
for
up
Crew
towards
is I
this B main.
think they
And this
believe they
burst
create
from
question
Crew
mark
is gonna
over
be
towards
good.
middle and they
Deal
just
with-
didn't.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
The nade is, you
Stuck
gotta,
around a little too long in that. Had the
yeah, you
opportunity
gotta,
back when
you
Alyssa
gotta
is
move out
here.
of that one.
Got them the magical
Slow
2 kills
nades,
last time,
and
not
you're
able
an
to repeat
omen,
that
you
level
gotta
of
move.
success. And Crew just bulldozering the site. There was
You gotta
very little
TP.
opportunity for a fight back. At this point, it's down to Clem and Icebox to make a mountain out of a molehill. There's actually a player in between them as well, which makes it even harder. Monch somehow sitting in between both of these players. Hello. Yeah, a little uncomfortable there as Clem's options become near on 0. Crew
Well.
sending a message this time. First to make it up
LMS
to
is
15.
an abbreviation, line of
5
sight.
standing 2.
Yeah, beautifully called. Really well done. I mean, you saw as
They're
soon
talking
as
about
that
the,
dog went out
I
at
think
A-main,
they
that's
said
when they
for the
started
dog here, right?
pushing towards that
So
tree.
you can't
It's
see like,
unfortunate for
well you
Cheer.
can see
I mean, she
pretty
had
good
her
now, but
smoke out
can't
and
see
just,
too
she
far
didn't
in.
have the vision to know that a slow was at her feet and a paint shell was coming through. Unfortunate, but insane
Yeah, a
timing
little
for
rough
Crew, and that's
reaction
what's
over
been
towards
so
site.
dangerous
Also
on
think
this
they
map so
weren't
far, from
ready
both
for an
sides on the attack
insta B
side.
hit and there
The
to be
minute
4
you
here, because
try
as
to
soon as
catch
this
your breath
Prowler
or
locked
look
onto
up
one
at
on
your
the corner on
minimap,
A,
that's
I
when you're
think
getting
it kinda
pounced on.
made him
It
feel
almost
a
feels
little too
unlucky,
relaxed over
right?
towards
If
B.
you look at it in that aspect, but now it's time for Nova's opportunity on the attack here again. Again for Crew, though, they've started to look a little bit scary in my eyes, especially in that previous. So what does Nova do now?
Ooh, that Skybird caught no one. Would love to see Nova start walking up right at this timing, but Biazik does have that long line. Now that Viper's Wall going up forces the Skydog to come out.
Not the first time we've seen Kinnear kind of toy with this, but a little bit later in the round, still exploring to keep an eye on that B main control.
Cool, comes in for the A
utility.
hit.
This should give a little bit more
Got a
confidence
Sage
on the
with
rest of
slow
Crew's key
and wall.
players on this side of the map that she's able to explore that B main side. So look at that wall to come in. That's a nice tool to slow things down. Make sure they funnel through towards either, main approach. And
KRU, they've got a lot of people here.
Yeah, they play double site and you have a Viper Heaven. This is a bit of a nightmare for Nova.
Strong A setup for KRU.
The Orman's really far away. No flash for sight.
Inner pocket. Nice flash. Oh, it's so good from Michaela.
Polak, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is the end. Unless the deadlock kills everyone in heaven.
As well. Prowler goes in. Dodd's waiting too, so you've got 4
They
bodies
only
now
broke one
on this
segment
side
of
the map. Nova
the
might be running out of steam at the final
so it didn't
hurdle.
even create pressure
17
heaven.
seconds, they have to make a go, and it ain't gonna be pretty. It's a massacre towards the A
never in
side.
doubt on this one.
KRU make it out of
Nice
the
easy one for
maze of this
KRU.
map in the end at 16
This is
to
a
14.
close- this is a close
it took
map,
a
it was good.
long time to get here, but they do win out
A
on
really close
split.
one.
I have no idea what Haven will entail, but do stick around to find out as we back after the break.
Pretty much as close as you can get though on Lost Double Pistol.
It's just trying to keep Biazik safe. Oh, it's found the target too. It's looking simple stuff for Clem. Timeout. They gave them what
let me
feels
upload
like
the
nothing.
Vons.
Well, that was Konir using the Omen ultimate as well to try to help out her teammate.
Show the Mal clip? Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
she's on for the ace,
Farm
man.
fest.
And he has set up for it too.
Okay, let's go.
Jesus. Let me just get the VOD uploaded. The Mal clip. Okay. Is this guy full screen? Okay. Put sound on this one as well. Let's go for sound. This was a nice round though. It's probably my favorite round so far in Game Changers. Dude, I would love to hear the comms for that round.
I'm stunned. You secret? Hit. Okay, I'm holding it. Go hard. Leave. Now we leave. I'm getting my orb. No, we're leaving. They know we're leaving. Come with me. Do we see Waylay? Hey guys, freeze. Mid round again. Leave Nicole here. Leave Nicole inserted. Can you come back towards mid, Sarah? We're gonna end it.
They're gonna go back. Ooh.
Ankle's
Okay.
broken. They have nowhere really to go at this point. 40 seconds
And they
left
could have
on
had
the
a
clock,
lock
so
that
Mel
was taking space over towards A, so they can't really push past this line without it being risky.
Two leaving. We can fake this again, bro. I don't actually 20 seconds. We fake it again.
I don't actually care. It's so funny.
I hit a button. Run it. Walk on space. Take your space, Nicole. I'm rotating right now. After knife at my plant.
And this time they actually had the luck taking space over towards B. My goodness. This is Killjoy ult.
One more KJ, chill now. Okay, chilling. It's the end back home, guys. They have smoke.
Good comms.
They used a lot of util. They have back home. You bait me. Come on. One CT to KRU. Molly's for a second. Can you hold contact that one with him, Molly's? Yeah, that's fine. One heaven. Two heaven.
What a round. Yeah, it's such a nice round.
They left less smoke. Go as long as possible. Nanos first. Was coming out lower. Come, Molly.
And then obviously it goes into the 3 kills now. It was cool though. It's cool that we actually get to hear that side event. Because I was wondering who made the calls. Because it could have been a couple of them, to be honest. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Well, I do. It was a sick round to watch. It's my favorite round of Game Changers so far. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. The editing's actually pretty nice as well. They edited like the Killjoy ult line with the Killjoy ult line as well. But the comms are so nice there. Even the comm of the Killjoy going down is good, but even the LAN audio that you can run early is nice. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
숨도 못 자던 네 꿈 밖으로 다들 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 마요 못 알아줘도
Well, KRU fell 16-14 last night in overtime, but tonight they make it different. They close out map 1 of this series against Nova to go 1 map away from eliminating that Chinese squad from the competition. Welcome back to the desk. I just want to dive right into talking about this overtime, guys, because this was a ridiculous game. So many opportunities for both teams to finally close out, but KRU do it just in the nick of time.
Yeah, it was a very unconventional game as well. Like, you've got the Thrifties up on screen there, and that was sort of the start of the game. We had these back and forths, we had these rounds that seemed to already have a conclusion written, and then big plays to pull teams back into it. But it really felt like they were going bar for bar with each other here. Like, did I think we'd get to OT even towards the end of the game? No, it looked like Nova had this closed out. Now I'm worried because getting that close, being within punching distance of closing out the game, and then having it slip away like that has got to sit heavy with you.
Yeah, I think also it was a game where it felt like everyone had their moments. The reads out from Nova, I was quite pleased with how they dealt with all of the problems other teams struggle with against the Sage on their attack side. Like, they managed to bypass it quite easily.
Yeah.
So I think they did well, but yeah, it came down to some of those crunch moments, and that was where it felt like KRU really thrived.
Yeah, the KRU players did such a good job of stepping up to win those key clutches. One of those players who was doing it round after round was Dodds. She's in our Verizon high-speed moment of this match, this 4K that was a little bit earlier in the game on one of these many eco rounds that you were talking about, Mitch.
Yeah, this one in particular, though, it left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. Like, you see the bookie early on, this was info they had for 30 seconds or so that there's someone inside of B main. They use a lot of utility to push that player back, but then for some reason, Clem just goes diving out onto the side alone, easily gets picked off, and I think you said in the moment, like, it looked like she thought that was the only player there, which it did, but that late into that play with that much of a telegraphed hit, that's unlikely that on an eco your opponents don't rotate. Little mistakes like that end up giving a swing back and forth, but it's not like it wasn't both teams making those mistakes.
Yeah, for sure. I think also you give Dodds a rifle and
bad things will happen to you.
It seems to go wrong. So, yeah, unfortunate that was the player that they gifted that over to, the mistake that was made, and also just the full reposition from Dodds in the moment. And, yeah, I think that it's unfortunate because it could have been heading into your map choice, a map that you got to watch a ludicrous amount of rounds from KRU play yesterday and be defeated on, and you could have gone in with an advantage. That's got to be a tough one to take. And now we get to see if Nova have the same sort of resilience that KRU did yesterday to then go back into another map after losing a map that, as you sort of said, they probably should have closed out.
Yeah, Nova did beat Ninetales on this map. They were playing the solo Neon comp with Clem on that role. Mitch, what are you looking at for them is points of success to bounce back in this series?
Well, look, they were already incredibly close to closing this out. I think sort of locking in some of those against some of those low buy rounds. Like, we've seen them group as 5 hit sites and it works well. Avoid some of those dangers, much like KRU were doing, and avoiding all those sonic sensors in the first. But I'm expecting the same comp to be here. I'm expecting Clem to be a key point of it, but I think the space that Shirazi's going to be finding on the Viper is going to be key, assuming we get that same comp, and it's looking like it.
Yeah, I think you can sort of say the same for the other side. I think in that late comeback on the attack side, both Connor and Monch were so good in those late round scenarios, in those post plants. We saw the sort of knife clutch earlier. We replayed it, but I feel like those players were so difficult to deal with. I do want to see if Dodds is going to be able to sort of adapt a little bit, because I do feel like the Waylay creates a big enough gap between you and the team that sometimes following up on her entries is really difficult to do.
Yeah, look at Kinnear, Mitch. She was so good to start that game, and against a solo duelist comp will have a lot of moments to anchor.
Without a doubt, yeah. I think on the defensive side, obviously where they're starting, it's all going to be about having that pressure as a solo holder on the site, whether it's getting the information. I think often we're going to see it around Garage and around C-Long. But the reality is, when we go to that attacking side, I think the two of them playing up behind, having that control over the map. Like, I think KRU had some incredible calls when it came to split and avoiding the hotspots that Nova were looking to lock down on their own defensive side. So I think we want to see Nova out the gate putting up a lot of rounds because it's not going to be an easy second half.
Memories for Clem of losing in GCC before going home empty-handed. Nova's already gotten the first win for China. Now we have to see if they can stay alive in this tournament. Map number 2 is starting now with Pansy and Potter.
Alrighty, so where do we start? We had a long OT on map 1, right? 16-14. Where do we go on Haven, though? Where does your mind go now we're on this map?
I'm looking straight at Shirazi. Nova, they're starting on the attack side first. We saw how much impact she had on that first map. She's on this Viper, and this is what I'm a huge fan on this player about, the way she handles this A main. Firstly,
What is this
that's what you
Haven?
want out of your Viper. You want to be able to get that A main control,
pretty
get
close.
that long line without using the Sova utility to gain it. So I'd like to see how Nova do it again, because the last time around, Nova were doing Shirazi things, and Shirazi was getting so much map control all by her lonesome. So for KRU, they've got to be ready. I want to see some trap plays coming out here for Dodds. The last time on this Waylay, Dodds had a little bit of a slower start. Not as much comfort on this agent as we've seen on the Jet and the Raze. So I want to see a warmed
we got
up
KRU on
Dodds this
defense.
time around.
Yeah, I want to see
Nova
what
on
the
attack.
potential of this is,
C
right? I
split.
don't know if I love the Waylay in her hand.
C split and they got a punishing garage ready.
I'm happy to learn what it can look like at its best. So show me something. As we go into this, though, it'll be Monch to receive most of the attention early on, and actually they're getting away with
There's
it.
a 3. Whoa, the Saturate didn't get around the corner.
Clem! I'm sorry, how is Clem the one to come out with 2?
Yeah, how was Clem the one to not get hit by the Saturate? Just went a little too far.
None of these kills look like they were set up for her.
Just a miss Saturate, that's
Apparently
it.
she's going to just play it out perfectly. A 3v2, and my worries and woes about Dodds on this agent do persist, but it's Michaela and Kunir to try and maybe alleviate some of those worries, but having very little steps so far, all dedicated towards the site, however, for Nova.
Make sounding garage
Slightly aware,
that you can swing over towards long.
she's just playing with that
There was a window where this looked like
Oh, what a
Uh-oh.
shot!
spotted as well.
Overheater, icebox now, has to go nuclear. Playing at the back of the site though, has the time. Oh,
Dude, nearly crazy rounds. Nearly a crazy round. 3-0 on the pistols.
first under the belt, but damn, that got close.
Such crispy shots coming out here, and I was just talking about how well Nova were playing that post plan. I mean, Cheer was playing it to perfection, high percentage angles, but man, Michaela, if you're just gonna hit crispy shots like that, this is gonna be an incredibly close first half, just like we saw on map 1. But either way, Nova are going to be happy with that pistol round win, especially considering how things started in that garage. I mean, KRU had everything they needed to make that trap work, but the Neon, Clem, being slippery as hell.
It's another round where they kind of invest quite a lot.
It's not the first time we've seen
If there is an outlaw next round, they probably would farm again.
Stacking towards B, but I want to see how well Nova navigate this map, right? Again, their choice. Should see them being comfortable, but look, we know that KRU can put up fights no matter what. So, showing patience here. Don't want to fall short. Don't want to fall foul to
Smoke should bait in
cheeky
the close play.
from maybe Kinnear, for example. This should be checked.
Yeah, and it does.
A very
It's a half clear and no one's properly swinging.
How Alyssa loses that fight, I'll never know.
I mean, that was a decent setup coming
It's a great omen flash. Completely stops the hit as well. Locked in. Gotta get your gun out.
Look at this flank. Dodds already hot on their heels.
Dude, it's so
Everyone on
fast.
Nova is surrounded.
Nice shot on the first as well. Being herded in. This is an
Ooh.
absolute travesty. It's down to a 1v1 somehow. Messi. Oh,
Oh,
my God,
boy.
get me out of here. What have I just
Yeah, there's a
seen?
redemption on the second go at it here.
MasterCard Thrifty, congratulations on your sponsor. You are getting every cent worth. But what the hell was that round, Christine?
I thought we were going to get another blade, another shank. We just saw it yesterday
I mean, it looked
on
like it,
this
right?
map. The Frenzy doing work, running out of bullets, but another Thrifty, Lauren. We're just filled
Yeah,
with
they
it
just
today.
didn't.
We can't escape
Just
it.
didn't clear it proper.
But it is certainly creating some crazy moments. I mean,
this is my circle of hell, Christine. All right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being dragged through this. Virgil getting me nowhere at this point. We do have sheriffs coming out. I mean, what the hell have I just witnessed? And at this point, KRU just fought their way back into the game. It swings and roundabouts back on the purchase.
Careful, Dodge.
Dodge on an island.
Ooh,
Does
boy.
get the get out of jail free card, but again, gotta be careful
Oh.
to not get overwhelmed. KRU
You had numbers already.
Fair here. Again, Dodds wants more. Does get the reward for one, but man, though, are we taking high risks against sharing some
The
pistols
fadeaway
here
shorty for 18 damage is cracking me up.
Very loose is Dodds, and at least she's got all of her teammates surrounding her with utility out. The perimeter is set, so the defenders are defending. And right now, Nova, at least they're able to get up close and personal, or they're trying to with these pistols. Playing with her food is Icebox, and Dodds, she's tired of it. She wants to go down and
Yeah, it's confident. Very, very confident.
Looks like KRU really wants to look like the aggressor here. They've been taking some really high-risk fights. A lot of them working out. Dodds. That's what you get. That's what you get. Hey, that's crazy to see karma like that. Shirazi.
I love how no one else wanted to follow it up as well. No one else was having any of it.
30 seconds left. Let's get a little upgrade, but by now I think everyone in the right place did at least get to collect the spike. 20 seconds, no other options. It's A or it's bust. So Alyssa may just make a go of this one. There it is. So KRU in the end with all of those risks. They actually only lose out on one.
I could see why Dodds was getting loose. She wants those eco kills. She wants to get those outlaw kills. And you know what? I want my duelist nice and loose, being free just like that. So we'll see how warmed up Dodds gets with these shots. For KRU and for Nova's side, I mean, this round you can see
big buy round.
she's just gonna stick with that stinger.
KRU do something really nice, really nice against this comp over towards A. I wonder if they're gonna do it this round. They tether here, so the tether goes through the wall, and then they TP on top of the box. Yeah, they do it on this round. It's a really nice idea, and it makes a lot of sense that they're doing it in like big important rounds.
And Dodds can't really make it out of this
Tether,
yet. I don't know if they're going to know that or
TP above, you see where the tether is going, like through the wall, and you can just spam it.
That's util now pretty much removed from the ball. There's options.
It's a really strong play, and they kind of bring it out in the big buy rounds. You can see over the top. Now you see the tether here, and then like because the wall's there, but you see the lines. You see the lines of the tether, right? If this is the door, the tether, this is the wall. You see the lines, so you know where to spray when you're the Omen. Right, you know that they're like this. It's just a straight line. It's smart. It's really smart. Yeah, they're the first team I've seen to do it.
Oh no! Did her foot get stuck?
It looked like, you're right. It looked like she didn't back away from
Oh boy, that's a lockdown as well.
Holding well from backside, should be able to recover the op. Yes, they have. All good. In the end,
Well,
again, taking some really high-risk stuff. But
It's their chance to snowball, really.
Maybe this is just take those extra
Good,
points, go for
good
those
buy run from them.
slightly riskier looks, but yeah, it was a bit odd that she couldn't quite
It won't work that often. You'd be surprised. It would work pretty well.
I mean, we did talk about the perimeter.
As long as you get that tether out early, it would work pretty well. It would eventually get countered, but
she's getting loose. But Nova's tired of it. They want to put a stopper on
it's really nice.
some breathing room, maybe ice out.
And then when they try and counter it as well, you can like do the fade eye on the floor for when they turn the corner and probably Omen TP. It would insta scan them. Like you would have a round ready for it next as well though. I really like it.
It's controlled chaos for KRU, and for Nova, it's pressure.
Yeah, and you added to the fact of obviously map 1 going in KRU's favor after a really close game. That compounds it, right? It's like, oh god, now we've got probably the better version of Dodds, because I don't think we were overly enamored with how Dodds looked last time we saw her on this map, and that's a fair criticism to
The Viper's so good on. Dude, honestly, the Viper's just great on this map.
We see how good she can be on the Raze, even to an extent. But here, it fell a little short. But, you know, we were almost hoping, hey, run a jet, screw it. You know, go something a little bit wild. Show me that comfort here. But she actually looks like maybe going for that double down into aggression, almost beyond the pale, or what you'd expect, has worked well enough. It's sent a message to Nova and a very early timeout, because we've seen quite back and forth starts actually between these two. The 50
Force them down to Nico. The ults are pretty good.
Finance are really hindered because of this start.
They are shot. They certainly are. I'd like to see Nova go back to what happened on Pistol. I mean, they did run into a trap in that garage, but they kind of shied away from A main. They started towards B, and that is kind of what we're seeing here. Clem really going towards B, creating a distraction. She's found a gap, Lauren. She's already
Whoa, ton
yeah,
vision.
but look at the ult coming down, and Dodds again actually goes further aggressive on this, but Michaela there to fill the gap behind. Michaela going wild in this. Should have been seen, but still handles it to perfection.
Very nice, dudes. Great recovery. Because the your waylay went a little crazy on this round, so
Phantom on land, Lauren,
if I'm Nova, I take this though. 2 ults.
Michaela looking good with it, but I gotta say, Nova had every opportunity to really capitalize off of Clem, finding so much space. quickly making her way into spawn. Really would have loved to see the rest of Nova pick up the pace.
Oh,
and
that was a nice
press
run
the
though.
issue towards A, but man, Michaela did work dancing around in that quad. Bebe, Coach Bebe is just so thrilled with that round.
11-1.
And that's got to be a gut punch for Nova, right? I know it was only this light enough fight, but it was an investment of the ult as well.
Looking
They had a
like
good
some
shot
kind
at
of
it.
anti-ominal as well.
You know that's confidence
Ready
building
for that.
Music.
Dude, they were
Doesn't
ready
like
for
what she's
this.
seeing on
Dude, that's so funny.
So gonna get herself tucked away for a
Switch
second, but
positions.
Michaela again gonna pick
Heard
up where she
it,
left
thought it
off.
was heaven.
It's gonna
TP's
go
over
down.
towards heaven, but it was actually where
Finally
she
found
originally
by
was.
Chia, so you're going to be waiting to see the rest of this. It is pacey, it is tempo based towards the A site. It is chaotic. But they've got site control, they're just slowing down to try and clear quad. They don't have full information on Sewer, a bit of a worry about that, but it's all towards CT right now.
Still a
this
hard
light
retake
plant,
against
and that's
the...
gonna allow the crew
Okay,
members to
I mean, if
just
you're swinging
flood
before you
in. It's
Viper
just
smoke, then
down to
I got nothing
ice
for you.
box. God. And you saw, it was such a quick heads-up play coming out from Biazik, the Omen on the side of the defense. She quickly TP'd up into heaven. She wanted to counter the enemy Omen ultimate coming out from Cheer, and all of a sudden Cheer is down in hell, Biazik is up in heaven. It seemed like the defenders were cut off.
You can't be doing that in the
Biazik
3v4.
just making it work, crew flooding in.
Okay, and talk to me almost like, you know, coach style. Maybe we'll jump into this round quickly, but I want you to kind of dwell on this. When a team's playing this hyper-aggressive and taking these very high-risk, very volatile fights, how do you deal with that, right? Like, holistically. Dwell on this one for a second, because I think we're going to dive into that round and see what's going to be going down here. It looks quite pacey towards B2, so... Because again, the instant answer in my head is always slow defaults work.
The triple swing
really
into the hold.
But still, I'd love to see your take on this.
It's good info.
Approach in middle.
We'll see if Clem does go fast here, but you're right. If you've got to fight fire with fire. You've got to be able to slow down the pace, use your stopping power, but you've got to be able to fight onto the site. If you don't have your retake protocols,
Yeah, I mean, the coach just spotted, so they can put the wall up.
online,
They got the alarm bot as well to give them info.
So for the side of Nova, they can't back down, and for Crew, you just keep doing
The bold play from Dodds, but it looks like they're not going to go re-clear.
For Crew again, right place, right time. They've already.
Where do they use the drone for? Oh, they can't re-clear A, and they know that one push towards A. Where after they use their Sova drone.
That's a problem. They can't late clear back into this. Look at the HP on
They're
Clem
cooked
as
on
well.
this, surely.
It'd be Icebox if anyone to set up. Maybe this look towards A, but beyond that, what are you meant
What are you
to
guys
do?
going to do?
They're
Swing
not
this?
getting options. They don't have a great deal of clear on Dodds, and the dart doesn't go this way. So Dodds gets more freedom. Owl drone used, and the
Ooh,
shot
got lucky with
actually
timing.
missed. So Dodds is going to be forced away, but only to go back in for a second. Look, we know this aggression is here, unrelenting, and now no one's challenging down Sewer. They can call out, it's all towards Shirazi with a clothesline down.
They got a little
Sewer.
fortunate into
Site
this
now
round.
finally open. This is the best chance that Nova's had.
But like Dodds
in a
can
minute.
sit
But
still
it's
and
not just one
short.
player being aggressive. It's all
Aye, the recovery though, the cover of the Omen getting that kill was
under this. Keep this in hand.
massive.
But
I
Michaela's
think it was
still
the Omen.
pushed up. Shirazi left in a 1v2, no spike planted, no time on her side.
Nice discipline.
Trying to find those players,
Nice
and it's not
discipline.
happening.
It's a nice
You
round.
deal with one, there's four others.
Oh,
It was like no
my
discipline into
goodness, and
discipline.
I can't believe
So nice.
Shirazi got stuck with the off in her
Dude, they
hands. Like,
gotta
she
buy a
was
drone
able to
here
punish
though.
Dodds with
You
that
gotta
Guardian,
get
and
a
I get it,
Guardian
but
and
I would've
buy a
wished
drone. You
that
can't
she
be a
would've kept
Sova
onto
into a
that
big
right
buyer and
ball
not
so
have a
she could
drone.
Speed up and catch up with the rest of her teammates, but this flood coming through for Crew was so decisive. Just in an instant, as soon as Dodds goes down, they are in the mix, not shying away, not backing down, and that was the kind of pressure we were talking about. I mean, it's been non-stop this entire half.
And it feels like they've lost all fear. And I don't know how you've done that after a 16-14 map one. They've suddenly gone, okay, ignore who we're playing against. We're going to get aggressive. Just kind of
Change up.
disrespect almost, right?
I like that
You
change
wanna
up.
kind of
Been throwing a
almost
tether a
get
lot of the
the
times.
other
This
team
time they
to
throw
respect
a
At this
fade
point,
eye.
Crew are going to take every, even low chance coin flip fight. Biazik this time with the operator. Going to take down Shia. This is going to be brutal now. Because you're feeling out of the game. You're feeling like you can't take normal fights. You can't do your site executes. You can't play the normal way. You're feeling so overwhelmed. And we've got Sheriffs out. This is never going to be the round that you really see it on anyway, but it is problems, right? This is hard to witness. Conir in a bit of a checkmate position.
Oh, nice slide to dodge the Omen flash as well.
Yeah, shut me the hell up. Go off for Monchier now, and they are just looking confident, high confidence.
Ooh.
And it would take a big round and something like that, a couple of these
Lovely
big
rounds.
kills to come in to maybe quell that, but I'm not seeing anything slowing down Crew here.
Yeah, they look
it is a little bit better though. I
look
do
pretty
wanna
good right
see
now.
Nova stick to what they just did though. Send and insert into garage for Clem so that they can allow some time for Shirazi to work. It's
double
a timeout. Yeah, and I get it. It does feel like Nova haven't been able to get anything they want on this attack side, but really, if I'm the coach of Nova, I'm just allowing my players some breathing room, right? I mean, these last few rounds have been high pressure, so just allowing themselves to reinforce their game plan and let themselves know, hey, it hasn't been that bad these last couple rounds. Things have just slipped out of our hands slightly, but we'll see if Nova go back to trying to work this garage, because Shirazi, she needs time in these rounds. She needs to work the clock so that she can actually gain some space, push Dodds back with her wall, with that gas. But so far,
Måste sen options
really
off back
been
aside.
all about KRU's just aggression here.
Yeah, and this is the interesting thing for me when I'm looking at the timeout. Because obviously you have to convey what you just said as well, right? You've got to try and get it into the right tempo to be allow Shirazi to play out a bit, get grip on the game. But you also want to let your team decompress a little bit, because they have just been dictated to for 8 rounds, right? High tempo, high aggression, really hard to get your mind in the right place because you just don't feel you can do anything. You're feeling really oppressed in this. So
Didn't pick up the up, I guess. Dude, they got so much money. They can just buy one as well. So they actually have the. They had the choice to not go for it. Yeah, it looks like an aggro one here.
Yeah, they want this A main control, but Michaela's been throwing this season, spamming through this Viper wall. So KRU gotta be careful. That's 2 pieces of util. Oh,
Oh,
KRU, this is
nice.
so well situated.
It's such a perfect time. Dude, they're all over them, by the way.
And the aggression
They knew that this is the first time they've gone 3 aggro on A, especially like with one going short, to punish over towards A main.
So tough. I mean, that was
They were so on top of it. Tether into spam.
Problem solving, theory crafting, going through, and everyone feeling super confident about their plan. And
I tell you what, the way that KRU play Fade really
this is really just a
really should
combo of utility, and I
open.
love
I'm
the
not saying that
aggression
it's
coming
better
from
than the
Dodge. She
Sova.
knew she was gonna be able to beat
Yeah,
the
it could
attackers
be.
on that line, and
Just saying that more teams maybe don't need to rely so heavy on the Sova.
This feels like a very different team than we saw just last time we saw them play on this map, right?
I think the Fade's definitely better for defense, it's looking like. I think attack Sova's probably better. Like the A default and C hit pressure is probably really nice. Sova also,
but I love a team that can shift gear into this.
I think the Fade's better for defense, Sova's better for attack probably is where I'd have it. But they do some really nice stuff with it.
And the issue is that you've had your double timeouts. You've just come out of your last one, and it is a traditional reaction to go for aggression, but for KRU to even go further aggressive and kind of be very disruptive.
I mean, it's great for. It's better on attack for taking like garage, but it's worse for re-clearing long. Like it's a.
And they might be able to do that actually.
There's a pros and cons list, and it definitely it's quite fun because it's like in theory they're pretty similar agents, but they're actually just like. There's a lot of talking points in terms of what it's better and what it's worse at.
Especially considering, I mean, you would think that they would be able to talk to each other.
But
while
the fade looks great here.
KRU, they're not letting out. They're not.
And there's also extra layers to A that they can do.
So, the side of Nova, they weren't even
That's a messed up Omen TP though. That makes it really easy. Liva, thanks so much. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that, dude. That's a hard Omen TP to mess up, I'm not gonna lie. It's rough.
Experience needs to shine through for the side of Nova. Regain your composure.
Okay. It's kind of now or never for me. The scoreline would be not unrecoverable, but pretty close by. So can they do it again? The lockdown comes in. Nice. This could be good. Should at least force them away from the C site, deeper towards CT side. Monch willing to stick around and actually gets a reward. Clem's fallen.
Yeah, can the team protect back a site? And it does look like it. Ult's gonna stay up long enough to do a lot of damage to these that we might see some spam. Just got the gun back, by the way. They delayed long enough that the gun came back.
You said she had to go big in this. Be the one to pick
No
up the
bullets.
pace. Be the one to determine the outcome.
No bullets again?
She's struggling,
2
man.
different guns, no bullets. Third time, 4 bullets. Bro, every gun has no bullets and.
And then could reload. Do you check? 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 The barrel
There's no way.
Oh my
she has
god.
no idea. And they're starting to look. Shirazi with 2 bullets remaining
3
now.
bullets.
Has to deal with Dodds.
What?
She didn't hear the reload.
Oh, nice shot.
The best chance yet.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
And it's a gut punch in the end. Dodd's going to put them at 9-1. And you can see it on their faces. This is a horrible realization. That your chances are slipping through your fingertips.
The Viper did pretty good,
not
though.
much you can do about it.
This replay is so ridiculous. Both Vipers just
Yeah, I mean, both Vipers
so
did great,
much
yeah.
work. You gotta shout out Monch in this round. The Viper for the side of KRU, the way that she was just able to reset, pop off that garage, go to the back of site while detained, and just bait and switch for the rest of her team. Shirazi just doing her damnedest in that
trying,
round.
Man, you can't say she's not trying.
Yeah.
But right now, KRU are stepping up to another
9 on
level.
defense. Oh, it's huge with
I
the
have
Viper
to remind
comp.
you, this is an elimination game. Tournament life in this scenario on the line, and KRU have decided to press the problem, go further. And actually, wow, the fact that Dodds gets out with her life is lucky. Nova
was not willing to go in and force the issue there, assuming Dodds had a backup, a second player there to hold back. Clem has been finding success towards this B, but this time around she does get spotted, so that Omen smoke is definitely going to make her think twice. Going to regroup with Icebox. And no, it does seem like Nova, they're just going to re-hit. But this Molly in Monch's pocket, the multi-kills on these B-pops is so dangerous. Oh, this is good for Nova. They're able to burn a lot of util.
Oh, they got the ult out of them. They actually pushed over towards site.
The ult from Dodds as well, but it's Kinnear to watch the cross.
You can leave site, you got Killjoy.
Lockdown ready. That could be an issue. Actually going to stall out a little bit here. Not going to use it just yet. Probably the right plan. As the plan comes in now. Alyssa ready. 3 on the other side. Going to catch up for...
Let's go.
Big shot, but Dodd's going to finally deny. But that's a big bit of impact from Alyssa.
Just save
2
Killjoy.
through middle.
Okay.
Now the lockdown's the issue.
I could understand why do they save Killjoy for next round, but...
They fight towards CT.
Oh, hold up. Okay, all that.
Line up, and again, it's body after body being dropped. It's the battle of the
Weird way. There was no Omen, right? They could have displayed long. Or was there a Viper wall that could have blocked this? I thought they planted in front of it.
In this round, Alyssa, beautiful shots coming through, and you would just imagine that's it, but my goodness, KRU were always okay getting off the site.
Yeah, I mean, at least the call was made, but...
On Nova, it's so
I would have to look at the plan again. I guess if there's vision block here, you don't all want to go long.
You gotta get the second on the board if you want.
I didn't see exactly where they planted. I think they might have planted right side of the Viper wall if they're making this call, I guess.
What do you do now?
It's a broken buy. I mean, your entry has a judge. This has got to be a fast-paced round. I mean, at this point, it's just
a ton of vision. I mean, at least they all followed the call.
Yeah, go down swinging.
It's like the only positive, really.
The Sova ultimate probably gonna get ripped here off the start. Nope, not at all.
Okay. And we've got the stack up towards long. That C's good. Just gives them enough time to reposition towards site if they wanted to, but actually going to commit towards long. It's Beerzik down here. Paranoia ready. Going to get that posted. Again, the timing. Okay, sure. Actually going to get
it's not too bad.
Long,
This should be the rounds. I mean, you get a judge set up, your Viper's still alive.
Make sure they got time for this plant.
The only way they lose is if the Waylay gets something on the flank.
Sadly, losing Icebox, they actually do lose out on that Sova ult, which could have been quite nice in the post plant.
Oh, Waylay's not even going for the flank? Yeah, this is it's a one round.
First time before, V3, you know, they've got the numbers on their side, they've got the time on their side.
Surely no one faces before the Viper smoke goes up.
To make work. This could be the second. Clem, what the? Goes down. Oh no, okay, Shirazi. The backbone here, the spine of the Nova side, going to trade in and keep the numbers good.
Guys, you can't lose this one.
Kinnear, gonna find another. It's a 1v1 up against Shirazi. 3 bullets, is that enough for this? The time's on a tick and she's got to get to work. Shirazi!
Okay. Oh, they got me worried though, dude.
It is a glimmer of hope, but it is a fine, fine amount. 2 rounds is all Nova has to play with. This is not a fun
But they get the first in the last round.
Map 1, you couldn't get it closer. 16-14. Here we are at 10-2. A stark affair. We actually have a little bit of a treat, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Someone who normally we get to talk to in the server, I believe is actually in the building. So I think Jen Lee's going to be standing by with a touch of an interview if we are lucky.
Hey
Hey guys, Jen here with Sapphire, our
Nice.
beloved observer. 네, 옵저버 사파이어님 만나보도록 할 텐데요.
There has to be.
가장 먼저
Prius is
오늘
getting a
경기
mention
전에
here,
좀
surely.
굉장히 뜻깊은 행사가 있었거든요. 그
Surely,
행사의
surely.
일부이시기도 했는데
Gotta be
행사에
get the
대해서
Prius
좀
flame in.
알아보도록 할게요.
Do me
We had a
proud.
cool event going on earlier today for the players and also people that are related to GCC, right? So can you tell us about what went down there?
Yeah, so we hosted the second edition of the Game Changers Collective. The first one we did at VCT Champs in Paris. It was a chance for women to get together, to network, especially with these players, get together outside of competition. We had G2, Shopify, Carmine, Team Liquid, some of Falcons there. Players that get a chance to meet with each other, and they also get to be inspired by Yeji Kim, an iconic Olympian that was there to speak with the players. And despite her playing a different sport, she relates to those players so much, and you could tell they felt very inspired.
네, 저희가 게임 체인저스 콜렉티브라는 행사를
Jogut Machine, thank you so much for the thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 7 months. Well, do we wait it out?
진행했었는데요.
Okay, we're good.
먼저 첫 번째는 파리에서 이제 선수들을 모아서 진행을 했었고 이번에는 또 팔콘 선수들 그리고 경기를 오늘 하지 않는 체인저스에 진출한 팀들의 선수들을 모아놓고 함께 네트워킹도 하고 서로를 알아갈 수 있는 그런 시간을 가졌고 그리고 또
Refresh should have done it earlier.
골드 메달리스트죠. 김예지 선수를 모시고 좀
네,
인터뷰를
맞아요.
나누면서 Q&A 세션도 진행을 하면서 어떻게 e스포츠와 그리고 e스포츠에 있어서 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 좀 건강하게 성장할 수 있는지를 얘기를 해보는 그런 뜻깊은 시간을 만나봤습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이런 경기 옵저버로서 좀 옵저빙을 하면 어떤 느낌인지 물어보고 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. Quick, what's it like for you to observe a match like this? You know, high intense elimination match.
It's hard in the eliminations because teams aren't holding anything back. It's their last chance to stay in the competition, so they're changing strats up, they're pulling from deep in the pocketbook. So it's difficult, but it's also very fun to do it.
워낙 팀들이 이렇게 사활을
Very
걸고
nice. No Prius flame, but
치기 때문에 정말
we'll give it a
옵저빙하기에는
9 out of 10.
굉장히 힘들긴 하지만 보기엔 재밌다고 하네요. 재밌는 경기 함께 하시죠.
Love to hear from her. Big fan. Huge fan of Heather. Love that. We bring the
Dude, how far behind were we? My goodness.
seriousness back into the affair here because I'm worried for Nova.
Press the live button. Yeah, it doesn't get you ahead though.
Going down, swinging at this point.
This is the attack. Get the times it, and then you get like 10 seconds ahead of the actual broadcast.
And that was it.
So I've seen 10-2
Or the
halves
main
before,
broadcast.
and
Are
this
you gonna
one,
watch the major? I'll watch a little bit of the major. You talking CS major?
for Nova to
I'll watch a
regain
little
their
bit. I'll watch
composure,
probably
just
like
the amount of pressure that
2 or
was
3
applying
games
to
maybe.
Nova's side. So this half, it was huge. It couldn't have come at a better time for Nova, this halftime break, so that they can recollect themselves. If we remember back, they had to use both timeouts in the first half early on, and so they just didn't have any breathing room. So this 1 minute, hopefully, for the side of Nova, they were able to regain some of that composure, get right
We
back
stream
down
it?
to
I'm
business,
not sure I'm allowed to stream it.
play with some
Wait, it's
confidence
Star
going
Ladder,
into the
right?
second half, and
Oh,
you
dude,
can
I
see
could
that
actually
happen
ask
right
them.
away. Clem, she wants to get up close and personal, get on that long A line. This is going to allow Cheer.
Wait, what day is the
to
final
over-rotate
on?
Icebox as well, and Crew, they've been so aggressive. They've got all the space to make the C-split happen.
Let's see it. Dodd's already in on the site. Gonna get found first. Shirazi, great first start here for the Nova side. Follow up, not there. Monch instantly on the
It's
trade
not
out,
the
clear
pistol as
clears
well.
Nova
Oh boy.
full on the site, and the spike plant should be coming in. It's one-sided so far, though. A 4v3. Clem, Shia, and Icebox have to make something happen. You can't lose here. You're too far down the rabbit hole to.
You can stream it. I mean, I have some contacts in Star Ladder. I can ask them if they'd let me.
And it feels like that pressure.
I could do a couple games maybe.
It's just hard to witness, Christine. It's a valiant attempt from Shia, and it is a 1v2. It's not impossible, but you can see the nerves. You can see all of those woes and worries in full effect.
Okay, very, very nice.
Standing tall here, 11-2.
Bacon really wants me to watch the Mickey Mouse tourneys. He flames about the Mickey Mouse tourneys and the gimmick tourneys, but then he's in them.
Right out of her fingertips. And
They're his version of a
Crew
major.
have just been decisive from start to finish here. Just coming and slamming the sights right during those gaps. You saw that there was a slight chance Icebox, the Sova on the side of Nova, was coming through with her utility, but none of the utility
That's all
was
I've got.
available. I mean,
Yeah, I
Crew
feel you
just
on that one.
slamming right during that gap.
I feel that.
And that might have been the nail in the coffin. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, that is.
You gotta do it.
You gotta do something.
Yeah, you
right?
gotta force.
You can't just leave it at this point. You gotta go and try.
Problem is forcing on
Make something
defenses is not the
happen for
best.
yourselves. There.
Would like to see some kind of shotgun in here, but Here we are.
How much do you have left? Because KRU have given us a game. We've seen high quality from them now.
Okay.
Dodds
Damage.
continuing this path of destruction. Only a good tag towards Sheer on the B site. Clem waiting close. Prowler gonna inform the position. Good reaction from the Paranoia though. And well, Icebox loses out on one of the
That's a
extremities.
neat.
That
Ooh,
might
hold up,
be
big
the
misses.
first of really
Really?
the rest of this map.
And job done if you're
Damn.
KRU. I mean,
Kinda
they're
strong.
just trying to waste utility. Clem is under so much pressure. She responds well.
Nice.
Spike.
And that's spiked down.
This could be a dream for Clem. But
No
it's
way.
a nightmare. But the rest of Nova
Still,
now
though,
on the
it's,
site.
everyone's on the site.
Back up. The rest of them, Shirazi and Sheer up against Kinnear. It could be 12 or it could be a long road back. And Kinnear wants this one done. Hammer in hand.
Ooh, nice shot.
The next nail in the
Nice shot
coffin.
at the end.
It's a lifeline.
Yeah,
for
they're still
Nova.
wild, but
Making it up to
it would have to
3.
be a mad
And
half.
KRU, I mean, I thought they handled that round fairly well. Some heroics coming out here for Nova. You saw them slowly working towards that B, burning so much utility, but those low-buy weapons, KRU, I mean, hopefully Nova, that gives them some confidence and some momentum moving forward because they did exactly what they needed to do. They were loose, they were ride or die, and that A
Okay, the double Bucky buy. We're going fast B. Well, it might be over by the time we catch up.
They were doing that on the defense. So we'll see if that's where the tides turn here for Nova now.
Hey, look, the classic round by round.
The internet, yeah, is really struggling today.
Dig deep, Lauren. You gotta dig deep, baby.
Higher, lower.
Okay, well, look, Sheer is certainly doing that. There is a heat-seeking missile on the site, however. Clem didn't think the Dodds were sticking around, but that's a quick trade. Putting Sheer right back in.
Oh, the flash is
crosshairs
good.
Here, but somehow comes out
Dude, the
alive.
flash
Maybe
is good.
heroics from
Didn't
Sheer.
check the
2
corner.
kills in the round, the third not going to happen. Down to just Monch now. This could be 4 for Nova.
That Deagle shot from Conir looked, rather the Killjoy shot looked so close, but no cigar. Monch is able to collect herself a sheriff, does have the spike in her
Dude, it's so laggy.
hands, and look, all the members of Nova are super grouped towards B, just giving up this A site. I don't think there's any guns for Monch to collect towards this A.
Nah, but a plant's nice.
I'd be curious if she tries to go in and just plant to give themselves some money moving forward in the half, or if she tries to be a playmaker here.
Yeah, try and like slip through a little bit.
Looks like she's just gonna get the money.
Spike play. You don't believe in the 1v3 sheriff? Huh.
Hey, there's a world.
There is a world. It's my god. When they line
good
up
damage.
a little bit. Ooh. All right, Nova. It's a long road. Do you have it in you at this point? It's 4 rounds now. The scary factor becomes that the buy will be coming out
Have
soon.
the game spin.
That's when
The
my
split game before was like the
swings
highlight of
back
today,
up.
I think.
Start coming online.
And unless something
first
crazy
snowball
happens here, I
round
think
starts
it
to
will
line
stay
up,
that
but
way.
these
First game
confidence
was just
builds, and it's small steps. You're
just a
not
tier
gonna get
diff,
big
really.
steps when you're sitting at this sort of deficit. So small steps here for them.
It truly is, 1 round at a time.
Thoughts on a sudden team name Fish 123? I know Smooth is doing stuff in CS at the moment. I don't know if they're winning or losing though.
Music on the other side of things, generally the Omens, when they're solo, they're able to really just absorb a lot of this aggression and utility. We'll see how she handles this. Smoke is
Oh.
out right now. This
Hello.
timing. Oh my. She's able to
Gets
escape.
away with a freebie, to be honest.
Yeah, how much do they read into that though? So far, not going to know obviously how many players were pushed down towards us, but Clem. Oh, okay. All right, signs of life. There's a heartbeat still with this Nova squad.
Yeah, Dodds and Conir, though, both just taking a gander, sniffing towards that front B and garage. That is a lot of pressure on the side of Nova, and that opens up the A site for Monch to try to get some space, try to get some ground. You can see Biazik also regrouping, but every single piece of KJ util is up still. The defenders have all the information.
Yeah, they do. Alyssa.
There's only 2 on site and they both
Paranoia
tanked an Omen
actually
flash.
allows Alyssa to step towards the site.
Dude, this Omen flash
Tees
was
up
lovely.
Dodds, takes away Alyssa. Problem
This is just what DRX were doing, right? Very similar to what DRX were doing, popping the Waylay would go short. Omen flash into Waylay send.
3v3 in the
Just so the DRX would path into this corner.
Monch is 1 orb away from the ult, but the Fade does go ahead and plant. All 3 members of the defenders are stuck towards this spawn. Blind does go out.
Yeah, as soon as the smoke comes up though. Oh,
Clem's gonna get the
low
reward
HP.
towards Monch. 2v2, Beersing
Ooh,
down
nice
low.
shots.
Clem clearing house. It's a 1v1.
Ah, it's unlucky. It was nice shots in this retake.
Michaela there, forcing KRU up to 12 now. And I'm seeing them shooting the bodies, man. You're 12-4.
This last round, how Michaela took that second kill, this last kill, that sort of aggression, it's been the telltale sign of this whole game.
Fio with the tier 1, thanks so much to the 31 mums.
Letting go of the
I appreciate
gas
that. Thank you,
at
thank you.
all. Just quickly
What's the highest number you can
doing
count
work
up to, Fio?
Closing out the round.
It's above
one
that.
orb away now from the Fade ult as well. 1 orb away from the Waylay ultimate. So many answers here, options for the side of KRU to just close this one out.
This is so uphill though. I'm so
Okay, 8 goes at
worried
it.
for Nova, for KRU. They are within touching distance of keeping themselves alive in this event. Nova, it's a matter of survival now. Every bite.
Most teams with the Viper ult head over towards B.
Judge in hand.
Get that Viper ult plant down.
KRU prioritize this Waylay ultimate.
Yeah, kind of worried about Nova's setup. We'll say the Viper's pretty far behind though, so...
This dog latches.
It doesn't. Got cleared a little bit deeper, but it is
Dude, the Killjoy just took such a stray. The Killjoy took such a stray. Prowler goes on the one close.
You can see the desperation with Nova. They want to make
Wow.
something happen, but
I
it's
think
down
that's
to
it.
Shirazi. And here comes Dodds. The ult did land. And Shirazi can't make it
Very,
out
very
of the
nice.
hinder.
Convincing map. Convincing map from them.
It was a 13-4 scoreline.
They got a nice Haven. They got a nice split as well. They've got snowballed a little bit.
In that second map, and it feels almost a
Chat, who do
shame
they
after
play?
how close map 1 was.
Is it loser
Yeah,
of
it's
the
so
G2 Liquid game?
unfortunate, especially on their map pick. It seems like they used all their gas in the first one. It was neck
How does it
and
work? Let me
neck,
see the brackets.
through, and just falling short at the end here. It was really the story of KRU. I mean, Monch, the new player from Mexico, joining this team in the middle of this year. A lot of questions for KRU coming in, especially with the shaky start on day 1 of how much impact this new player is going to have, especially
Okay, so
considering how
after
much value Romy
it's still
brought into
flipped,
this
right?
squad in the years past. But Monch
Still
has
flipped?
just been
Yeah, okay,
incredible.
so
The amount of work
it'll
she
be this
did on this
game.
Viper, 327 ACS. It's just a
Dude,
solid,
they have a
solid
chance
showing
against
from the side of
K-Corp.
KRU this time.
That'll actually be a really good game if we get that.
Staying alive here for Game Changers. Map 1 was an arduous affair, taken to the limits. Map 2, they kicked into gear. But for Nova, unfortunate.
Okay, let me
Saw potential,
upload
but
this one.
just couldn't quite convert it. However, we'll be handing it down to the stage for Verizon post-match interview in just a second. Actually, I think hear from Kinnear.
Felicitaciones, KRU Blaze! And Connier, I'm gonna need you next to me for an interview. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 크루 비자의 코니아 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 오늘 헤이븐의 킬조이에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶은데요. 사실 코니아 선수 스테이지 3 내내 오맨만 거의 하다가 이제 이번 GCC 들어서 어제부터 헤이븐에서 킬조이를 보여주고 있는데 이 숙련도를 올리고 이런 새로운 요원을 갈고 닦는 게 쉽지 않았을 것 같아요. 여기에 대해서 한번 질문 드리도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Kinnear. I just wanted to ask you about that Killjoy on Haven because Stage 3, you stuck to playing Omen, and now, starting yesterday, we see you picking up the Killjoy. So talk to us about the process and all of your grinding behind it, you know, to
No
really
games
master
tomorrow? Yeah,
the
the day off tomorrow. Plat shots tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's about game changes or if it's about all the news in BCT. Or a mix of both, I don't really know. I'm on it? Yeah, I'm on it. I just don't know what we're talking about.
Primeramente, gracias por las felicidades. Escogí Killjoy porque era un personaje que me gustaba jugar anteriormente, tipo en Ranked. Si yo no me pillaba en controles, lo pillaba yo en la Killjoy. Estaba un poco ya cansada de jugar controller, siempre jugaba controller en todos los mapas. Y yo quería probar algo nuevo, mi equipo me apoyó, me animó y escogí jugar Killjoy. Hemos visto varios bots de pro players, muchos bots de MIBR en este caso, y no se me ha hecho tan difícil. Mi equipo me ha apoyado harto en este aspecto y los coaches también, entonces se me hizo mucho más fácil.
I'm gonna say that it was not that hard because I had like the support on all my players and all my teammates and even like my coaches. Like Killjoy was like a character that I used to play a lot like in the rankeds and stuff, and I was a little bit tired of playing controller for such a long time. So I wanted to like innovate something, and since I had like support from everybody, I decided to just like watch and learn a lot through like voids and like practicing a lot. So I ended up just getting it.
워낙 팀원들 그리고 감코진이 많이 도와줬기 때문에 킬조이 숙련도를 올리는 건 어렵지 않았다고 얘기를
Christmas
하고요.
song? What the hell?
사실 킬조이를 하게 된 이유가 너무 전략과
What's in CS Major? We spoke about it a little bit. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
시작했고 또 뭔가 새로운 걸 하고 또 새로운 점들을 만들어가고 싶었기 때문에 킬조이를 선택했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 워낙 또 랭크에서도 많이 했었던 요원이기 때문에 이미 익숙했었고 그리고 팀원들이 잘 도와줄 걸 아니까 이렇게 용감하게 킬조이를 갖고 닦을 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 코니아 선수 개인적으로는 5년 연속 GCC에 출전하고 있거든요. 근데 개인적으로는 올해 가장 좋은 성과를 내고
Are they
있습니다.
bums over there? No, they're pretty good. The game's in a weird spot though.
강점을 갖고 있는 걸까요?
It's insane Pika's advantage in CS right now.
For you, ever, right? So, what do you think? Why do you think this version of the crew is the strongest?
Estuve con nosotros aquí en todos los 5 campeonatos de Game Changers. Queremos saber por qué esta es tu mayor carrera hasta ahora en los tamaños de campeonato. ¿Cuál es la diferencia de los teams que tiene hoy de crew para poder llegar tan longe?
Para mí la mayor diferencia es el equipo en sí. Tuvimos buenas adiciones este año. Tenemos muy buen ambiente de trabajo, entonces todo lo hace mucho más ameno. Siento que el trabajo que se hizo este año fue mucho más contundente y nuestras adiciones intentaron que eso fuera el camino, tipo tener un buen ambiente de trabajo, dar todo como dentro de las scrims, del entrenamiento en sí, y para mí eso fue lo esencial. Entonces, al ser un equipo bastante unido, todo lo hace mucho más ameno.
So overall, I would say like we had a very good composition for the team this time. Like we had some like very good adds to the team, not only on the player side but also like staff-wise. And we got to a point that we realized that we had to do something different. And like we tried to focus as much on having such a good like ambience of like work and like giving all our blood that we have like for the scrims and giving our best, and ended up having this result that we have right now.
사실 올해 새로운 선수들이 합류한 것도 있지만 그리고 좀 구단 전반적으로 좋은 분들이 합류를 하면서 많이 도와줬고 그런 부분이 잘 착착 맞아 떨어진 것 같고 사실 크루에 있는 모든 사람들이 스크림에서도 그렇고 경기에서도 정말 최선을 다해서 노력하고 있기 때문에 이렇게 좋은 성과가 나온 것 같다고 얘기를 해준 코니아 선수였습니다. 이렇게
Load of the game, KRU should play the loser of SRG K-Pop. Yeah.
Thank you, Kanye, and best of luck.
Yeah, KRU play the loser of that game.
Can I help you, sir?
MIBR play the loser of
where I got my car, and I'd
Liquid
like you to
G2.
beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Okay, chat.
Wow,
We
that
are
works.
done for the
Guess you're not as
day.
cool as Verizon. Bringing your AT&T or
We are done for the
T-Mobile
day.
bill
Give me
a better
a streamer to raid.
Welcome to the post show. We're joined with Dodds from Kinnear, fresh off of your 2-0 win over Nova. Thanks so much for joining us.
Hello, thank you.
Hi, I wanted to start by just asking about that game because it was a dominant win for you guys. It looked like
Okay,
the
chat.
energy was
There's a
fantastic
day
throughout.
off.
What's it like just getting to
There's a day
play up
off
there
tomorrow.
on stage with
Day
your
off
team,
tomorrow.
especially when
Plat
your
chat's
teammates
going to
are
be
winning
on
some
if you want to watch
clutches,
Plat
are
chat.
popping off
Again,
and
I don't know
yelling.
if
It looks
it's
like just such a
don't know if
fun
it's about
environment
VCT. I don't know if it's about game changers. I don't know if it's a mix of both. We'll find out. But yeah, I appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. We'll be back with the game changers on Wednesday. So 2 days time. No day tomorrow. And then we'll be back. Okay, I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Enjoy tomorrow as well. Alright, bye everyone. Bye. Peace.
Well, then I wanted to ask a little bit, going back to Split, about some of those crazy
YouTube.
rounds, 'cause obviously the
Thank you
game
so
in
much
the
as
end
well,
went
guys. I
to
appreciate you all
OT.
watching.
There was
Subscribe
one in
if
particular
you
in my
haven't
mind
already. It would
where you're
support me. It
sat
would
in
help
the
me out.
corner, someone
And
goes
I will see you
flying
soon. Have a
past
good
and
rest
you
of your
get
day.
Crazy share of shot and then get a rifle.